Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta!
romancing,
Siesta!
samba,
La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Friends are there.
To help you get started, to give you a push on your way.
Friends are there.
To turn you around, get your feet on the ground for a brand new day.
They'll pick you up when you're down.
Help you swallow your pride when something inside's got to break on through to the other side.
Friends are someone you can open up to.
When you feel like you're ready to flip,
When you've got the world on your shoulders.
friends are there to give you a tip.
Friends are there when you need them. They're even there when you don't.
For a walk in the park, or a shot in the dark, friends are there.
I don't care.
But friends will care for you.
So if someone wants you to change the channel, kids, just say no.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a weird one. Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to swollen underscore dingus. Dingus after dark situation. I don't even know where to begin. You know, I guess something can be said for taking something so too seriously. And I guess something can be said too for, I don't know, being too jokey about it and not realizing the underlying implications about it. But nevertheless, I did not stream yesterday. I feel kind of bummed about it. Is that the depression contributing to the now? Or is it because, in reality, the Dingus reaction, which was live, it just wasn't recorded. Only about 15 people in a Discord call got to hear the Dingus live reaction. But other than that, was non-existent. It is lost to time. But still, I feel like it would be... See, I'm like punch drunk. I don't even know where to go with this. I didn't have a script ready, as if I ever use a script to begin with. But it would be remiss of me to not at least speak a little bit on it. Because of that, you know, I was thinking while I was doing stuff today, same with yesterday, I was just like trying to gather everything together, compartmentalize my thoughts and how I wanted to go over it. Thing is, I did see it live, you know. I had like 12... It's the actual meme, but unironically, I had 12 audio sources all yelling in my ear, all simultaneously. So, did I actually really hear them talk? A little bit. I had to kind of... See, the thing is, you see it, and you have them talking. You got, like, the initial reveal. And after the initial reveal, the hype, I would say, and I brought this up in the call, and I think everyone was of agreement. After about 20, 30 minutes... the hype kind of washes over you, and it became a little bit boring. I don't know how... Well, I do know, but I guess I don't know how their overall take. I know how most people felt when she came out. I don't know how people felt by the end, but you know, certain people felt certain ways by the end. I would say for me by the end, I was kind of flummoxed to the point where I didn't know what to think. And then I just kind of thought more, and then I kind of slept on it. And then I woke up, did what I wanted to do, and then as I thought more, I was like, huh, a lot of that didn't sit well with me. Again, this could probably be a case of me taking things too seriously. And maybe it's all nothing, but you have to understand, I need some sort of framing to work with here if I'm going to potentially look at the nonsense again. As Anne would say, the nonsense, his catchphrase. And this is what I chose to go with. So, hello everybody. Go ahead and scroll up. Sorry I had to get that intro out of the way. Big ups to Jezzy51, Alpha Elite TV, Almighty _ Goki, Discord Merchant, Golem, Right for Rock, Egg Gang 1738. Wait, Smash? Yeah, I had to change. I decided to go ahead and change the game because I felt like I was already going to start late as it is, just trying to, as a result of other extenuating factors. It's my Dr. Pepper. But I just decided to go ahead and change the game, and this was fitting because they dropped some spirits, and it's really just like 4 of them. I can do them real quick. I think I'm just going to talk first, so it's going to be a rare, just chatting situation. We got a DJ Filthy Rich, Scrumbles, a Discord Merchant if I didn't say it already, Chrono, E5 Phono. Super gross, super depressing even. See, I kind of want to agree. But again, it gets to where, well, thing is, you're just overthinking it. You know, it ain't that deep. It's just more shallow, really, Dingus. You're thinking too hard about it. She's actually comfortable where she is, and she likes it, actually. She told us herself from day one, you know, I really like being here with Phil. I don't think she's happy. Now, I actually disagree. I won't fully disagree, but I will contest it. I think she thinks she is content, even if she might not necessarily actually be content, if that makes sense. I think she is comfortable where she is and does not strive to improve anymore. Because we were in the call, and Anne went over this too, but we had Sasha kind of explain from a female detractor perspective her thoughts on the matter. And it kind of, you know, it may not be confirmed, but I think her perspective actually worked in trying to get me to understand potentially what Khet may be feeling. But yeah, I think Khet might just be okay where she is. Even if she herself should not be okay where she is, I think she thinks she is okay where she is. Yes, complacency. Ah, yes. Stop caring after 20 minutes. Yeah, that's how we were in the call too. Big ups Kamino Yurishi. Nobody made a less than 5-minute video for me to watch, so I'm guessing nothing happened. Yeah, you can also go with that. Hey, Jackers. Sardguard. Brian MK. He's not hooking out of a van like Jenna, so yeah. Jenna had some stuff to say too. Allegedly, I'm told these may not even be real Jenna accounts. They're just people skinwalking as Jenna. But it's funny to believe if it is Jenna, because it was just like some quick drive-by, like Cat was catching strays. Jenna was like, my sister is fat as shit. Fuck. All right, bye-bye. Hello, Joe Blah.
Sorry for celebratory bubble.
Yeah, thank you for the bolo.
Everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Yeah, most things work on this scene. You know how long it took to get the scene together? I had to, like, mess with the contrast. And that's it. Yes, don't worry. We'll probably keep this scene for future instances. I don't even have that much sad music queued up. We're gonna run out of sad music. It'll just go back to normal music. So it'll be me talking amongst cheery music amidst a very depressing background. Hey, Carl. But I guess I'll kind of go over how it works. So I was not live, but I was in a Discord call with Anne and the boys. We'll call like a call of 20 to 25 people. Anne it all started with them being very normal in the chat there. It was like 20 minutes beforehand. DSP changes the thumbnail to, well, you know, the pic where it's Phil and Khet with the Phil with the controller and Khet with the cat, Jasper. I like that picture because the 15 looks like an is, so it looks like the word is, and Khet does not have a controller, so it implies that family game nights are just Khet watching Phil play a game, which I from what I am to understand will not be the case if they ever do co-op. But I just like that the fan art seems to imply that whenever they're together in the office, Khet won't have a turn playing the game. She'll just hold Jasper while Phil plays the game. She can watch him play the game, but Phil himself will not get to Khet herself will not get to play the game. She only gets to watch Phil play the game. And maybe, you know, she has to hold on to Jasper so that Jasper won't scratch Phil. The guy doing the fan art clearly did not have a reference to use.
With my DDD asshole.
Hello, Peaches. Isn't that the opposite of actual family game night? Where it's DSP watching Cat downstairs and Jasper in the room. It is the opposite, isn't it? Hello, Peaches. I'm gonna recollect myself, and then we're gonna continue and move forward positively. Yeah, work is so bad. Phil looks Cuban. Yeah, Phil is like, I don't know, he's darker than he should be. It's like that on a couple of the fan arts, because I know that person has done other art for Phil, and maybe that's just their art style, but he's not that dark. Dude's a pale fucking hermit, so I don't know what they were thinking. Was questionable artwork from multiple angles, to be sure, but it doesn't seem like the artist had any sort of reference. But yeah, literal beggars cannot be choosers. Not unless they get on their hands and knees. Yeah, way more hair than what the final cut implied. So the thumbnail comes out. I see it because I'm in the chat, because the OIC was talking about duty or something, and at the time, the thumbnail was the usual default thumbnail he puts up for a stream. If he doesn't have a thumbnail ready already, the red screen. So Tevin's looking at that thumbnail. I decide to pull chat myself to see what OIC said. And then, in real time, I see the change to the new thumbnail. Dingus is off to the races. This is copy-pasted across all the servers. I screen cap it as soon as possible. And I even jump into the call. So I jump in there, and I'm already high energy. Because why? Because the thing is, leading up to this, not all, but so many motherfuckers were giving Dingus shit for trying to say that it was gonna be anything but Fightcade. Now, I'm gonna preemptively cope, because I did say it was gonna be Mike Klum. I did say it was gonna be Mike Klum. People were telling me, though, in this very stream, as well as other such places, that it was gonna be Fightcade. Guess what? They couldn't have been more wrong. Maybe it should have been Fightcade. Then I wouldn't have had to have done this. It's like, think about it. If it was gonna be Fightcade, then he was gonna have to set up Fightcade on that stream. So what were they gonna do? Just do Q&A as he set up Fightcade? I don't think so. As soon as he said, like, I already knew it wasn't going to be Fightcade. But Tuesday, when he said, if you care about Phil Burdell as a person, you're going to tune in Wednesday. As soon as he said that, I knew it couldn't be Fightcade. It was going to be something next level. What are the things that are next level? Mike Klum or Khet. And then when a thumbnail changes to this shit, that's when I knew. Hey, the happy music has started. All right, the stream isn't too weird. When this shit came up screen, I knew. I was spamming it everywhere. I had to spread the word. I had an inkling in the previous night that he might bring Khet to get ahead of the documentary. I wrote it off though. He definitely surprised me, dude. No, that's fair. I think everyone was surprised one way or another. I have to say, but one thing that caught my attention was when he was somewhat proud about not playing anything outside his office. All the Q&A was Kat saying that she spends her days playing games, but they don't play anything together. Games should be the one thing that bonds them together, yet they don't play anything together. Curious, isn't it? And then they were walking on eggshells when it came to her streaming or them doing any kind of co-op. And they don't even game share. They don't game share despite numerous financial difficulties. Shit like this is just not... It's just not computed. It's not processed in my head. Hi, Frank. I probably won't do online. But what if I did? They don't even play mobile together. You get Khet on Champions. Get him in her, get her in his clan. His guild, whatever the fuck it's called. TJ's not here, he can't clarify what it's called for me. Yeah, Dave gets all the cool consoles, while Khet is stuck with the, like... Didn't she have... She had a PS4 before, now she has a smelly Series S. Yeah, she wasn't too big a fan of Street Fighter either. Let me get this off screen. So I jump in the call, I yell. It's quite actually high energy dingus in the call. I'm trying to spread the word. I'm telling them, Khet is in the building. Khet is in the building. Emergency. Emergency. All hands on deck. I can't even replicate the high... I'm sorry. I can't replicate the high energy. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Because to replicate it would be inauthentic. Lightning only strikes twice, but you know what doesn't strike twice? Frank Castle. The tier 1 gifted to Brian MK. And the Rydrake appearing. Hello, Rydrake. Yeah, there's no need to catch lightning in a bottle twice. Again, if you were in the call, you were in the call. If you're not, you weren't. So you're just gonna have to, like, imagine. Envision it. Envision it. I was, like, popping the sound barrier. The noise filter was probably cutting me off a dozen words a second. Big up Spin Pam. Yeah, this took me, like, 10,000 hours to make. More like 1 hour. But I think I'll keep it for the future. We'll call it... this is called the depression scene in OBS here. If it sounded like Tevin or Pi, it was Tevin. It was way closer to Tevin. Tevin and Mark would be that'd be a good place to put me. Okay, again, I gotta clarify too, because I was the only one high energy before she popped up. I had everyone in the call anti-dingus. Everyone was against me. No allies in the world. They were doubtful. They could not believe it. Aqua Saber was like, and Dingus, who cares? Just because she's in the thumbnail does not mean she will actually appear on camera. Anne was playing some vampire game and was not having any intention of restreaming. Anne was being, ah yes, a sourpuss, a Debbie Downer, a negative Nancy. Anne was saying, oh, it's not gonna be anything. I don't care, Dingus. I literally don't care. He actually said this. I care more about the quartz I just found in this game, Dingus, because I have not been able to locate quartz in this game for 3 days. Dingus, I have not found quartz for 3 days. So I was like getting lectured to. I was getting about how it was a nothing burger. You're getting too excited. And I was telling them, no, you guys don't get this. I have been eating shit and catching so much strays from people all this week, trying to tell you that this does seem like it's going to be something. I was not saying it was going to be a nothing burger. I was saying it actually looks like it might be something. But yes, people want to be incredibly negative when it comes to expecting DSP to do anything. If you just read between the lines, idiot, you'll know it wouldn't have been Fight King. That's all I'm saying. How long are we gonna talk about Dingus being right? Authentic Dongcast experience. Shut up, Carl. You know you love being here. Hey, Air. When's the react? I'm recapping right now. So then, I think Saru. It was Saru. It was Saru doing the restream on the call. Everyone's tuned in. Anne's playing his game. Anne told me personally to my face 20 minutes before anything started. Like at 8:40 Dingus time, he said to me, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care. I literally don't care. And then Khet came on screen. And there was a collective, it was like, I've already told you my reaction, but again, there are 20 to 25 people now in this call just because of Khet in the thumbnail. Despite, again, everyone being against Dingus and not expecting Khet to be there. but they're there just to like chill out and hang out. And if the restream is there and they can watch it there and chill out, then you know that's a place to do that. But they're just there to be there. If the night stream is anything, if the night stream was anything for them, then that's like something for them to watch. And then Khet comes on stream, and it's like 20 Tevins and marked ones all at once in my ear. All in my ear. And they all screamed betrayal. Betrayed me. This movie sucks. No, the detractors were wrong. Frank wasn't wrong, though, with his 7-month stream streak. Thank you, Frank. So everyone is laughing. Everyone is having fun. More people join the call. Everyone is collectively flummoxed and flabbergasted beyond all belief. And I suppose I'll say this for my part. When it comes to people mocking Khet's weight and how fat she is, you know, blob, blorb, and all that, my take on it is this. There's like a non-0% chance that I've made fat Khet jokes in the past, because it's just easy. It's just a gimme. It's an easy go-to, fat blobby horse. But I don't, unless Carl can disprove me, or Peaches, I don't think I ever went hard on it, because as it happened in the moment, I kind of realized something. And I feel like I went over this too when the pictures came out. I think it was playing Mario Wonder. The pictures came out and I gave my take on it too. I don't really... The pictures already proved that she had more weight than when she was existing back in the day. Obviously. But I always thought, kind of in the back of my head, back of my neck, back in my mind, that when people made fat jokes about Khet, there was also like an additional layer of like, okay, we're obviously exaggerating and embellishing the truth, at least for a little bit, because DSP is a lolcow, and it's like funnier to like exacerbate the mocking by laying it on, you know, like just by just embellishing it. So just say like Khet weighs 7 tons, right? Right, correct. And that just makes the joke funnier. And then, of course, it just spreads like a contagion around the sector there. And I'm not blaming anybody, but for me, I always thought that was the case. For me, it was like, oh yeah, she's probably heavier than she used to be. A bunch of factors could be pointing toward that. The pictures are too blurry to determine one way or the other. But for me, it was like, I feel like it's just the temperament of the sector here for like people to like, you know, be a little, they just want to have their fun. They just want to joke around and all that. So I was like I was of the idea that I was of the impression that people kind of hammed it up to be funny. And what I mean by that, what I say that is basically my thinking at the time up to when she actually appeared on screen. And then, like, in the wake of that, as I tried to process it, and even deep into later that night, because I went to sleep pretty late, my takeaway was, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way she could actually be that cartoonishly fat. There's no way she's that blimped out. There's no way she's that blobbed. There's no way she's a giant fat blorb. Like, it literally can't be true. Like, I believed it. I'm not saying I disbelieved it. I thought the pictures were Khet. I'm pretty sure on that last stream where I talked about the pictures when they came out, I'm pretty sure my consensus at the time was that I did believe it was Khet. I don't think I had any reason to disbelieve it. And there was some additional information I may have been privy to that I didn't mention on that stream, to where I knew it was Khet, and I didn't want to say that stuff on stream. I think that info was where she worked, and I don't believe I said the store's name on stream. That's all I'm saying. Don't act like I had any secret classified info back then. I'm not talking about. I think I knew the store's name, but I didn't bring it up on stream. Again, I might be wrong. You know, months old dingus recollection here. So I knew it was Khet, you know, small percentage, maybe something else. But again, it's one thing to... It's one thing to say that. It's another thing to get a raid from Praise That Soon with the party of 3. It's one thing to think it and believe it and talk about it. It's an entirely different thing to have it in your face. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why everyone who thought that she was fat still went, oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because even the people who spread this even religiously, could not actually believe it for themselves in their heart of hearts that, yes, it's true. It's all true. She actually is that big. It's different to see it like in front of you. And and everyone's kind of reactions kind of solidified that for me too, that I think everyone also kind of in their heart of hearts thought, well, yeah, she's fat, but you know, I just call her like 2 tons because it's funny. But then she got on camera and everyone could not believe it. Let me catch up here because I did call out Peaches. I called out Peaches and Carl. Yeah, okay, you put it great, Brian. I had so much hope that Kat was still in good shape, but the reality was something else. The reality is something else. It's kind of like, as Phil would say, it's kind of like the bottom line. You can have your hope and all that, but the reality was beyond. I think during the April picture leak, we all kind of knew she was fat. 3 years of bank leaks showed that she was fat. True though, I was a believer in fat Khet, but when I saw leak figures, I was shocked at how big she actually was. It was always in the back of my mind she was even bigger than the car picture that took so long for them to leak. And then seeing her, it took me out with the way DSP talked. She was watching streams. He's shaming her every other day. That's kind of what I mean too. I'm not even saying I disbelieved any of that. It's just, again, I think I already said by the end of the night, I felt beat up. I felt like someone punched me. I was punch drunk. I was punched over. I felt like Ralph in Portugal. You know, when you get just a punch, so you don't even know what to think. Like, did I just watch that? Is that content I just consumed? I don't know why some people doubted the car pick. Of course, it was her. The jaw matched. I don't think I ever doubted the car pick. I don't think I believed that it was like someone else, like a relative or something. It just seemed unlikely because he doesn't live near family. And why would he have family fly over? His current family hates him. And his mom and dad certainly wouldn't look like that. No, yeah, nobody expected her to get that big. Made fat jokes in the moment, but didn't harp on it, didn't care enough. But they're jokes, who cares? Yeah, they're jokes, I'm not even talking about like the tastefulness of the jokes anyway. We're far past the point of debating whether fat jokes about Khet are fine or not. Even if you had made them or not, because this is like the same sector that shits on Jade and the like. And I'm not even, again, that's just me, factual observation, because I shit on Jade all the time too. But yeah, it's like, who cares? Fat jokes are fat jokes. The bitch is fat. You're just gonna have to accept it. I never cared that she was fat, but what Phil did, the moment the picture got around, Phil started saying how she went to groceries alone. Wow, before he went with Khet. Makes me think about that Reddit post where some dude saw Phil with a Middle Eastern woman. And people just thought that guy was talking shit. And not to say that that guy ever showed sufficient proof, because he didn't. But assuming that guy was correct, I kind of wonder. More funny that DSP acts like a health guru all the time. Did Kat get fat eating salad? Probably. I don't believe he said I had to find that on my own. In your face, taking up 80% of the monitor. Ultra widescreen mode. Even with DSP setting 1 foot away. I forget who said it, but someone else was talking about. It makes so much sense how DSP sometimes says he's like confined. He feels like claustrophobic. Now we know who's taking up all the space. Yes, this is absolutely the craziest timeline. Insane. Big ups Chrono and Poorly Made. But hey, praise that soon. Again, thank you for the raid. And Brezga. Did I see the acid? I had a segment on the acid face stuff during the Pikmin stream. The problem with it is, Grumble, is I was kind of out of it by then. Actually, you were there, I think. I have seen the acid face stuff, and I talked about it on that Pikmin stream, but again, I wasn't able to really articulate myself correctly. Thankfully, Anne just ended the stream where he pretty much echoed the sentiments that I had, where Acid Face already kind of exposed how much of a weirdo he was without anyone having to get in his ear about it. Like, he revealed that he groped someone in high school. He has all these freaky pictures with his schoolmates on his publicly viewable social media accounts, and he's behaving really oddly near them. He makes creepy comments. So we already have the information if you want to go seek it out for yourself. We have confirmation that he's like that. I don't really see why a minor had to LARP as an e-girl in order to get his attention and get him to say things, to goad him into saying things that are awful, obviously. To get him to say things to impress her and get her to pay him attention, thinking that this person was his friend, and also thinking that it would not get leaked later. It's kind of like the same thing with Christian, with all the people that are in Christian's ear. So I know people are like, nuke, there's like bombshell, they dropped the nuke, we have to like talk about this. And you can talk about it, I'm not saying you can't, but I'm kind of adding like that extra layer there, so just so people know, because I see it as like the Christian thing, where you talk to him and he's obviously mentally unwell, and Acid Face himself is like ESL, English second language, and he's, I don't know how to say, he's just fucking regardless. Look at his face. Need I say more? You get into the ear of someone like that, and you're LARPing as like a pretty waifu anime girl. Because I saw the conversations, I saw the profile pics. It's kind of like, well, yeah, he's, well, you were like guiding him in this direction. Okay, they held his hand to the rooftop, and maybe they princess carried him there too because he can't walk with those club feet. He princess carried him to the rooftop of the building and then tied the noose around him. And maybe they didn't push Acid Face off the building. Well, you could argue, a case could be made that they told Acid Face to jump off the building. Now, counterpoint, you could argue that Acid Face is an adult, yes, and he is able to make his own decisions, and whether he was sucked into it or not. These are disgusting revelations that you cannot cap for whatsoever. I'm not denying this either, but I'm just saying, because I know, I feel like I know a little bit more in regards to the person who did it than most people. So I just keep that in mind. It's just why I haven't really given it much attention. Because it's not, again, it's not going to go anywhere. Think about it. When's the last time anyone cared about Acid Face? He hasn't streamed in ages. A stream that anyone gave a fuck about, at any rate. I haven't seen him on the Twitch. He does YouTube streams. Even less people go into the YouTube streams than the Twitch streams. It's just a circle of people that pay attention to Acid Face. And by circle, I mean like 3 or 4 people. So those are just my thoughts on the matter. Nothing's gonna come from it, and that's kind of it. Like, it's already over for Acid Face. Like, even before, if this had not come out, I would have still said it's over for Acid Face. And I'm not gonna name the person who did it either, because I don't... It's because Acid Face is already irrelevant and it's already over, and that I don't think this is gonna go anywhere, that I think it's fruitless to put them on the spot like this by naming them. I know that's kind of lame. That's like the rich... I'm pulling a rich and pastor tactic, but some people already guessed who it was, and the person already kind of named who they were. Like, they took responsibility for it in comments of the tweet that... the first tweet that showed it all off by Queen of Games, I believe that was the account. So they already took responsibility for it. You can go find them if they want them, if you want to know who it is. But I don't have problems with the person, is what I'm saying. So I don't feel right for me to put him on blast when I don't think the thing is gonna go anywhere, because he's already a fucking... Acid Face is done. And they were just having fun at the end of the day. I don't have a problem with them. They don't have a problem with me. And if they want to have their fun, they want to have their fun. You could read it as me looking too into it, and I should just leave them alone because they're just having fun. And because it won't go anywhere, I shouldn't pay too much mind to it. It's just gonna it's gonna roll over, water off a duck's ass, right, Copernicus? That's kind of my take. Ah, yes. Now I must scroll up. Hey, Seal. Yeah, the entrapment. It's like that show with that guy. Starting like Jade, he keeps it real. He says Phil streams are boring now. That ain't new. Jade doesn't like any fucking game he plays. But I like that more people are noticing that. After seeing her, I just closed the stream. I felt kind of sad. That's kind of how I felt after thinking about it and after sleeping on it. But you gotta be of two minds here. It's tough because I understand the multiple perspectives. Perspective A, it doesn't matter. It's not serious. This has nothing to do with the documentary. If it assists the documentary in later, good for Phil. Perspective B, Phil's a mastermind, and this was meant to butter up the documentary. Perspective C, this is super serious. Phil is abusing Khet. He separated Khet from her family just like he did Panda, and he's controlling her. He didn't let her get a single word out. She had no personality, no backbone, nothing to kind of speak of. And we didn't really learn much about Khet that we didn't know already. Like, Anne's right, we already knew she was fat. Sure, we had the bombshell, the confirmation, the absurdity, the ridiculousness of seeing her take up 80% of the screen when she was first revealed. But as I said earlier at the start of the stream, after the first 30 minutes, when it kind of washed over, it was like, well, shit, what are we here for? Because they're not doing anything. They're just answering the same fucking questions Phil would if he was by himself. Except now, he's like prepping her, like, every single question that I had heard, because I've not seen the whole thing raw with nobody else talking in my ear about it. But it seemed like every question he had to prep her for. There was like maybe one question where he didn't prep her for it and she had a suitable answer. She was not her own person on that stream. And if you're on if you're looking at it like perspective C, yeah, it was kind of sad. It was kind of fucked up, actually. And that's kind of how I felt when I woke up, and I was thinking about how did I want to bottle this up? Because first half hour, I was as excited as everybody else because Dingus was right. Dingus, hyped up Dingus wins again. Then the hype wore off, and then it got boring. And then by the end, I was kind of, wow, this kind of sucks, but like in a depressing way. Watching it the second time hit different. Exactly. And I was seeing Tevin rewatch everyone else's restreams. And that's how, the more I saw of it, and I still haven't seen all of it, but the more I saw of it, the more I was thinking, oh, why is he treating her like that? It's not even mid-January. Everything I wrote to Anne in that letter is coming true. About how the arcs are moving at Mach 10 speeds. Oh yeah, Khet's music opinions? What a fucking hypocrite, right, DJ Filthy Rich? The accidental touch. Yeah, the accidental touching comment is what I was referring to when I was talking about how we already knew that Acid Face was doing fucked up shit. So was it really necessary to pretend to LARP as an e-girl to get his attention and then basically sexed with him? To get him to admit things that, like, again, it's not, we already knew he was a freak. I don't know why they went undercover either. Acid Face should face the fucking wall. Of course, as a streamer on the purple platform, and I think Acid Face is unbanned here. I cannot harass other creators directly. I will acknowledge your comment, Brian, but I cannot comment further. 24 a few weeks there. Post the Fraga, I was done with them. Did he accept popcorn? He's gonna have to accept it. I had a joke there. There's a toll in heaven that requires popcorn, so he needs to accept it before he hits splat on the streets. You really think he has an opportunity to act on that? Come on, look at the guy. That's another thing too, Peaches, which, again, that's why... glad you brought that up. That's why I mentioned he has club feet. It's like, with Derek, there's an ostensible expectation that he could act on it because he can move around. I think he can drive. I remember him talking about taking his driving test. He had a job at actually Toys R Us. I think he also says he's still going to college, so he is in environments where he could do something and act upon these nefarious urges that exist within him. But Acid Face is like a fucking clubfoot How do I say this? He is a clubfoot sea monkey living on a chicken farm. And the most he can do is walk to the kitchen to stir the rice. And if he walks any further than that, his feet will start hurting. The chances of him actually acting upon these, again, urges that he was goaded into talking about by somebody else, it's not like he came out and admitted that. He could have just said anything to get that person's, to notice them, to get their admiration. You know, when you want to impress someone, you might do stupid shit. Again, I'm not defending it, but I'm just saying. When I was reading the logs, that's kind of how it came across to me. And going back to that, he can't act on it, and he's already done for anyway, so it's not going to go anywhere. And because he can't act on it, who cares? No one who went undercover really devalues it. Again, I don't. You can think whatever you want about the person. They've not done nothing to me, and I think they like me. So even the people that don't like me, Peaches, you've heard me talk about it all the time. Even the people that don't like me, Peaches, I don't mind those people. And sometimes I'm able to hold conversations with people that openly don't like me in other chats, and it ain't nothing but something. Imagine seeing Daniel in person as an actual minor. That is terrifying. You're not staying around. Yeah. If you were like a little kid, you're running away. He's a fucking monster, man. I couldn't watch it live because the whole thing was making me cringe. To watch it after the fact, though. I saw the whole thing live, but the thing is, again, after the first 30 minutes, it got boring. Everyone in the call, me and Ann and the boys, we started talking about other shit. It just went off topic. Danny was trying to re-rail the derail. He was trying to get everyone who hopped in the call to offer their opinions. That did prompt Sasha to give her explanation for what she thought, which Anne did talk about on his stream. Sasha's perspective that she thinks Khet is just complacent, and she's living life on Easy Street, so she doesn't feel like she has to impress anyone anymore now that she's got a committed relationship. So she just let herself go. And with that, you kind of got stuff where, you know, maybe she takes upon Phil's mannerisms. A lot like how I or others take upon Phil, we take Phil's catchphrases and mannerisms in a way because we listen to him so much. Think about her. She just sit in that house with him all day. Only leaving the house on the 2 days that she works. Just being overly positive and upbeat the whole time to the point of fakeness. It was really odd. Hey Gondola, the forced fakeness there. It's obviously very controlling of her. He doesn't disagree with him on literally anything. That's the big contrast compared to Panda. I think Anne put it nicely. We're gonna give another big ups to Anne. But Panda was a good foil for Dave, whatever you may think of her. Ah yes, whatever you may think of Panda Lee. They argued all the time, and the bickering and the bantering, the back and forth there. It made for not perfect or perhaps even great chemistry, but it made for chemistry, which is more chemistry, more of a chemical reaction that I can analyze than the non-existent chemistry between Phil and Khet. There was absolutely nothing between them. Why is Anne a BBW now? I know people were talking about that too. Anne had a model prepared for doing Chantal streams, Chantal coverage on, I assume it would be YouTube streams. And it just kind of found a new purpose after this. Like, he already had it prepared in secret. He didn't tell anyone about it. That wasn't in the calls. If you know about Kat's upbringing, she didn't have much family anyway. I actually don't know too much, but outside of Jenna. I feel bad for Khet. She also made her own bed. Then again, if Khet is mentally slow, then I can see this shit being pretty abusive. I don't think she's mentally slow. Mentally slow, like retarded? No. But she does seem kind of... I don't know. There's no light in her eyes. You know what I'm saying? There's no light in her eyes. You're not human. Who are you? You're not a lady. He was hoping for a VTuber. Wouldn't that have been something? Treat her like a child. Yeah, you have to hold her hand through every question. treated Panda the same day. It's the same way. Even if that is the case, because it is, she had more room to argue with them. And sometimes those arguments could get like, you know, they bring a smirk to your face. We don't get that anymore. Sorry, I'm so behind. You guys are so positive. You're inspiring so much discussion on this lovely Just Chatting stream. As if they should pull to Dave and be like, that was all an act. That was the old me. Now donate popcorn. Snort. He takes so much from Dave. Like, just another thing. I'm glad you brought that up, Seal. Ah, yes. Everyone noticed early on how many mannerisms and the like Seal took from Dave. Look how much shit Khet took from Dave. And by the same token, you could make the theory that Phil took some stuff from Khet in return, which is why he became mysteriously so much more of a prude when it came time for stuff like romancing people in video games and sex jokes and the like. They imprinted on each other in so many different ways. She was in a homeless shelter beforehand? Really? At least now we know the exercise bike was broken and why another one wasn't ordered. Maybe Wingo can send, because Wingo was selling his exercise bike for $1 to anyone who'd want it. Maybe he can send them Dave's way. Which, I gotta get the Wingo reaction. And if the Kino Casino, oh my god, the Kino Casino. If the Kino Casino reacted, I gotta watch that. Hope Mike has a moment alone to just interview her without Dave hawking over. No way. I want to see that too, but no way. Hello, Fraga. Drawn Fraga. Hello, sir. We're giving you the dingus recap because I was not able to give people my live react because I wasn't here yesterday. Hello, Mr. Lion. Now, you're here just in time for the Dongcast. It took me 2 hours to put together. Yes. Bro, we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this scene. Hey, Mr. Pun. And thank you, Mr. Pun, for your 20 stream streak. What? Congratulations. Fraga, obviously, many people have asked, but for the stream, Fraga, verified partner on the purple platform, Fraga, can you offer any thoughts you may have about the shenanigans? Am I going to pick up Jenna for the first date? That's Peaches. That's on Peaches to do. Peaches got the hookup way before me. I don't want to steal her from him. The Ralphomania? I may have attempted to clue Ralph in. Possibly, I may have sent something Ralph's way publicly. You can go see it if you want. I may have sent something Ralph's way to inform him of Phil's big bitch. Because Ralph Ralph never misses a chance. When he finds out you have a big bitch, he doesn't waste a minute. Not even a second. He goes in for the kill shot. Sadly, Ralph has not responded. Turns out he had another drunk stream today. He was crying in a Twitter space. Kino Casino somehow acquired the audio for that and then mocked Cog for not having said audio, and I imagine they're going over it right now. Fraga was in Tevin's chat freaking out with me. That was really funny. I'm still in disbelief. DSP was forced to show his wife because of the documentary. It might not even be the documentary. I know people want to say, oh, this is 4D chess. He is doing this to goad people into shitting on Khet so that he can point and say, people make fun of my wife. Well, they already do that. I guess you could argue that that would be a very recent instance of that happening, and she's on camera when it happens, and it happening now today is more important than going back to like a 2018 stream where people are mocking her, because he can say it still happens to this day. So you could say maybe it was 4D chess. I subscribe a little bit more to the idea, if there was any planning behind it at all. He claims it doesn't have anything to do with the documentary, but he's also Philip Paul Burnell, so don't take his word for shit. It could be more that he wants to get ahead of her. He wants to control her debut and like ease her into the flow of his streams. If she's gonna end up showing in a documentary anyway, better to introduce her and gradually ease her into the viewership's heads before the documentary appears and she gets, I don't know, a couple clips to herself. Because if she debuts with a documentary, even if she doesn't have a lot of screen time, her showing up alone and being as big as she is probably going to dominate a lot of the discussion. I would think, given like all the memes and shit that came out just from yesterday. Imagine all of that coming from the documentary. Nobody would talk about anything from the documentary. They would just be talking about Khet. So if I had to subscribe to a theory, it would be that one, that he wanted to get ahead and like control her debut and gradual re-implementation into his streams. It's because of that I don't think this is going to be a one-off thing. Never mind the playlist he made, Family Game Night. I think there will be more of this. Will they do co-op gameplay? We can only hope. You know, it's fucking DSP Gaming. I would hope he plays his games with his fucking wife. I think it's rather funny that when they, on the topic of what games they would play together, they immediately jump to like stereotypical, like, I don't mean to like be sexist and whatnot and say these games can only be enjoyed by women, but let's be real. They talk about fucking Animal Crossing and like an Animal Crossing mini game within Yakuza. Basically shit that primarily women enjoy, right? Like there's nothing like, there's nothing they could play together that would be like something that Phil would already want to play. Like what if there was a new Borderlands coming out, co-op gameplay, right? They could do the whole story co-op, but it's like he goes out of his way to pick a game that's like already geared toward women kind of intrinsically. I thought that was kind of amusing. Big ups Ghost MC. What I think about that BBW? Ghost MC, if you could have been in the Discord with me and Ann, you would have heard me go insane. And I was already going crazy 20 minutes before she showed up. When I saw DSP change the thumbnail to that fan art shit, I was going crazy. Yeah, you didn't hear they were teasing playthroughs, but they also said she can't do any playthroughs on her own. But co-op could potentially happen if you guys don't bully her. I pretend to be a huge Yakuza fan now, even though it puts him to sleep. You could say that was one thing he adopted. I mean, you could say that could possibly be a thing he adopted from Khet, because she was talking about Yakuza too. But no, he played Yakuza games before Khet came in there, I think. Nah, I'm pretty confident that's the case. Maybe Khet took Yakuza from him. Yeah, Jenna chilling in the group home. Yeah, the group home with the constantly beeping alarm. I wanted so bad for her to stand up. When she offered to switch seats, I was like, prayer hands. Is it true that... Okay, maybe I missed this line, because again, 10 audio sources in my ear while I'm trying to watch it, so I didn't hear everything they had to say. And then again, after like 30 minutes, I kind of lowered the audio on the stream. I mean, I kind of just prefer to just watch them while talking about it with others. So I wasn't hearing what they were actually talking about. Long story short, did he actually sit on the shower stool? Is this true? He got a stool from the shower and sat on it while she sat in his chair. Most likely, the fact that they even have a shower stool at all at his age. He couldn't, she has her own chair, we were led to believe. He couldn't bring that chair to his room, his office. In reality, it's because the shower stool does not weigh as much. It weighs slightly less, so he's able to hook it with one hand versus lugging her chair to the office. Hey, Bean. And plus, it's going to be a once-a-night thing, so think about moving her chair all the way to the office and then moving it back after they're done versus hooking up the stool, moving it to the office, and then very quickly moving it back while you're doing something else after the stream's over. Okay, sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. Cold Life.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big ups, Hate Army on the lurk. Yeah, it had, I'm just recapping the past 24 hours. You're not gonna get anything from me that you haven't already heard 30 other people already go over. But I'm glad you're at least lurking. It's 100% because of the documentary. Mike wanted Khet in the documentary, so DSP revealed it on his own terms. I'm gonna say 100%. It could just be, there's also the theory that Ann had, that it just so happens to be a part of his three-pronged plan, because he always introduces new shit every January, and that is true. And maybe it just happens to overlap in a good way, and like resonate with stuff that was already going on with the documentary. It's been in the works for a couple months, we're told. He said last night Khet had been wanting to come back. I could believe DSP wanted to wait for her to look more presentable before coming back, and he was kind of locked into bringing her on because she was debuting for the doc would be bad. Also, she clearly isn't changing overnight. Yeah. That was like the first thing he asked, and she didn't even really let him explain herself either. Like he gave her the answer. He prepared her for the answer and then let her speak, and then did not really let her speak anyway. Just kind of moved on. Yes, the trolling would be way worse now, Mr. Line. Just if only because the sector is bigger now than it was back then. At least that's how I see things. But yeah, the kissing thing. I don't know if they would kiss now. One thing that Tevin brought up that I asked people in the call, would DSP put his arm around the Khet of today? Would the DSP, not just DSP, but would the DSP of 2024 put his arm around the Khet of 2024? No, never mind the kissing, but we can talk about kissing. Would he put his arm around her? Because that's what he did back then. And he was, you know, I think they had to talk him into it, if I recall. But he did it. No? You don't think so? Well, they're such a happy couple. They should play It Takes Two. They should. Not just for the divorce memes, because there's a divorce in that game, or at least a separation. But it's actually a pretty good game. Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer. And of course, Sweet Bean again. And Eddie B 43. Yes, Eddie B, I don't believe I saw you in any chat in the past 24 hours. I need the Eddie B 43 take. What a legendary stream was that not? What was your reaction? Could you even believe it, Eddie B? The Khet is here. The Khet is existing. By the way, guys, Khet is not pregnant. I know everyone said it, but here's how I feel. I feel like he did not mean to say that, because that could be and was misinterpreted by a lot. I'm gonna say misinterpreted too. It could very well have been a fat joke. I'm gonna say this. I think maybe he said that without realizing that it could be seen by others as him calling her fat. Because Khet being pregnant has been a joke before in many streams. Like DSP Jr., DSP has a secret kid, all that. I think he brought that joke out there because they didn't even explain up to then like why Khet is even there. So I think he wanted to shoot that down. Like, no, guys, this isn't a pregnancy announcement. And I think he didn't realize in the moment, right then and there, that could be seen as him calling her fat, like a literal sneak diss. And then, of course, you have the face she makes afterward. I don't think he knowingly said that as a way to dismiss her weight. I think he said that in reference to people in the past bringing up the possibility of Khet being pregnant or DSP having a secret child that we don't know about. Just like the secret cat, the secret kitty, the secret Jasper we at one point did not know about. And then it just kind of worked out because she's a blimp. So when he said that and he didn't realize it, and then everyone looks at that, like, you know how they're gonna take that. They put 2 and 2 together, even though 2 and 2 may not have necessarily have gone together in that way. And I think, oh, did he just call her fat? I don't think he did. I don't think he was trying to. I think he was referencing a kind of like a running gag in their little dumbass sector, and it just kind of like worked out in the most negative way possible. Yeah, he's not the brightest. Every question a Dent asked, her eyes just rolled. I don't blame her. What kind of ice cream do you like? Never mind the times that DSP rolled his eyes. It was like, oh my god, here we go. Oh my lord, here it comes. Oh boy, get ready for this one. Whoa, hello Shroom Dukeem. I'm catching up with the chat, please excuse me. There is so much positivity, as you know. But hello Shroom. Who got defensive when asked to kiss on stream? That part I didn't hear. I just know that they did not kiss nor touch. Which is why when Tevin said that, I asked that to the guys in the call. Khet took too much space, the chair couldn't fit. Yeah. Khet hates his stream. Hate is a strong word. I don't think she... Because she mentions getting bored very easily. At least the implication seems to be that she gets bored as quick as Phil. I think she just doesn't care for them. He certainly didn't really care enough to be a part of the content until now. But yeah, it's almost like they went from being like, I don't know, partners, like people in a relationship, to I don't know, coworkers that don't like each other but kind of have to stay next to each other for an amount of time. Hey, Algernon. Bill just wants a trophy, and I mean the idea of being a successful, mature adult with a happy family. Other than that, he doesn't want anything to do with Khet. I could see that, because he's always touting the fact that he's married and has a family, unnecessarily too, because he claims his viewers range in the age of 30 to 40, according to his own analytics. So wouldn't people in their 30s and 40s have families, or at least someone to go back to? Hey, Syphilitis. You would have been pissed even if I was pregnant. It is a very... It is a joke that does not work when you think about it too hard. And I think Khet immediately thought about that way too hard. But yeah, I don't think he planned on it. It just went the way it went. It went where it went, and it was pretty amusing. Make sure you analyze his face at that part to see if he makes a face. I'll try. I haven't got the zoom in stuff really. I added some new presets. I still gotta tinker around with it, but I got some new presets set up. I see a lot of female style detractors saying it looks like he controls her. To what degree, who knows? But Whammons will probably have that observation versus us males, man-style creatures. I have seen that perspective too. I think Sasha's perspective may be a little bit more realistic, but that's not to say that maybe Phil doesn't control her in some aspects, but maybe maybe she just feels okay where she is. Even if she may not actually be okay, she may think she feels okay. That's why she feels like she doesn't have to try for anything or anyone, because who she's gonna impress. Therefore, she just lets herself go. And now where we are. Kat suddenly hates PC gamers, but also considers them as looking down on her. It went the same place as Phil saying he doesn't care about mods despite doing WWE events and whatever the fuck he did in Fallout 4. But he's not a modder. Phil did a 4D chess move. Kat can't cheat with some other guy. If I DoorDash her up so no one wants her. I don't think Phil's a feeder. I think that's just the natural evolutionary end game of their lifestyle. I don't think he's not like Josh. Which, you know what? Should we do the Jersh segment? We have a segment on Jersh. Is that necessary? And didn't go over the Jersh segment. So as you guys know, there was of course talk about this on the Kiwi Farms. And
Pizza Day, motherfucker.
Thank you. That is necessary. Yes, it is necessary to do pizza. I don't dislike Josh either. So before we even get into that, I do not. Well, let's actually resize this. I don't dislike Jersh. I like Matt at the internet, and I like him. He's a funny guy, and I like Pizza Day. I like pizza. Don't you like pizza? I like pizza too. But whenever something happens in a DSP board, it was something big, something of, I would say, relevance. It tends to be the case that someone asks Null about it, possibly in an attempt to get it highlighted as a featured article on the front page. Jersh is not really fond of the DSP board, so he had some stuff to say. And in the interest of the sector, I thought it would be worthwhile to capture some of these posts. And I didn't even capture all of them. He talked way longer. He went on about it. but I captured some of them and thought it would be interesting to show them to the community. So you may have seen it on Twitter, but I'll go into it in a second. Okay, let me just catch up with chat first. Thank you to everybody who's stopping by and being positive. Eventually, I'll play a game, and then everyone will go to bed. I'm feeling better than the confused state I was in, the brain fog I was in, all today and yesterday, as I was trying to gather myself. But thankfully, having people here to talk about it with doesn't make it as things are not turning out as depressing as I thought they would be. Is it that serious? No. Is it funny? Yes. If you think about it a little more, can it be serious? Because it seemed really fucked up the way she was treated. All this and more can be simultaneously true. I'm not a steampunk raccoon. I saw Meerkat uploaded a new tune. A big ups to him on that. Apparently, Aquateel cried because of the way DSP treats Khet reminded her of an abusive relationship she had. I was not aware of that. If that is the case, my condolences. At least she moved on and moved forward positively. I've not been in an abusive relationship like that, man. I think it would be silly to not think about the control aspect because multiple times we've seen him over the years bitch about not having the control of others. Interesting point to make. I agree. From SRK to now when he said you have no control over anybody. Yeah, he hates it when things don't go his own way. And you can kind of tie that back to how he treats people or how he wishes he was treated. This is just a funny little guy. I agree. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can do this. We're gonna bring up our good friend Brave. I love the Brave browser. Don't you guys love the Brave browser? We're gonna shill my good friend Expand Dingus. I love that guy. He's so handsome. I want to kiss him. Go ahead and make this invisible for now so I can resize it properly. Or can I? Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. Okay, hopefully it pops up. There you go. All right, this is with the power of the Brave browser. I'm able to showcase to you today the tweet in question. Oh, it's gonna be scuffed though because of how things are. Okay, we have the tweet I made. Ah, yes, 10,000 views. Yes, I'm really popping off. 6 reposts, 8 quotes, 79 likes, 11 bookmarks. This is the most banger dinger tweet that has ever existed. Hey, Base Ken. We have the guy here. Josh/Noel of the Kiwi Farms was not happy with the cat stream last night. Oh my lord! Let's go ahead and see what he had to say. Oh, I'm gonna have to zoom in. Oh, this is scuffed. Oh wait, no, shit. I don't have to do that. Oh, I'm on Brave, so I have an extension on Chrome that automatically changes the link of any Twitter image to original. I don't have that on Brave. There we go. Dude, I love Brave. Okay, I'm gonna read this. You can see the tweet for yourself. The link's right there. You can see the Dingus account. I don't want to cover the lady, though. How about we put it under the lady? That works. I'll be blocking some stuff, but nobody cares. There, that works. It's weird, but it works. Hey, I like Matt at the internet, but it's fine if you don't like him. He does kind of have some stupid takes. Like, he has some legitimately regarded takes. Okay. This is his first tweet at 1 p.m. I say the majority of DSP's audience believes the following. And when he says DSP audience, he's not talking about Dents or the fans or whatever. He's talking about trolls and detractors and the ironic fans and alike. Crimes committed to troll DSP are always funny. DSP should have no expectation of privacy, and crimes committed to invade his privacy are worth it because he is hiding things that are bad. Actually, let me rephrase that. DSP should have no expectation of privacy. He should have put a comma there. And crimes committed to invade his privacy are worth it because he is hiding things that are bad. DSP is no mere entertainer streaming video game content. He is an exploitative racketeer, tricking the mentally disabled into giving them part of their disability income. DSP doesn't put 100% of his money toward his stated goals, so he should not be allowed to make money. Deplatforming DSP is ethical because he is a bad person. And the last point, which is the funniest to me, the IRS is righteous. Now, again, these are all bullet points that Noel says is true of DSP's trolls, haters, and detractors. Now, I don't even believe all of these myself, so I can already debunk that. Thank you for the bananas, Hate Army. I don't know what you guys think personally, you guys, but I know I don't think the IRS is righteous. He has no privacy because he hoard his life for money, then vlog chows, and now pity how he gets tips in. He has shown off his whole life. Hey, I never told anyone to go into the gated community. ... Unironically. Yeah, I just don't like David Ain't That Deep. Yeah, I just want to laugh. I want to laugh at a pig roach. It really is all there is to it. I don't want him dead. But we have the second post where he starts arguing with people, and they derailed the thread for like 2 to 3 pages. 6 years, and you still think that DSP should be raped and murdered? Fucking. Is that a word I can say on this? I don't think so. Regard board. He called it Goid regard board. Yes. And then the most contentious response is the last one, which I think kind of explains a little bit the ire he has with the board. I know you can't see this fully. I'll just read it out. But he says he's replying to a person, and the reply says to them from Congolo. Congolo says, DSP has spent tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars on a mobile game while simultaneously crying poor and having daily bills to pay. They are saying this in response to Noel to explain why they do the things that they do to DSP. Noel replies and says, who gives a shit, Regard? They're giving him their fucking money. He can spend it however he wants to. Deplatforming and cutting off people's income is fucking Pride Month. You are fucking Pride Monthy. I agree with Noel on this. I don't support deplatforming, and I've never said for people to deplatform Phil or cut off his income, because then he stops making the content. There's no more content. There's nothing to point and go haha at. There's no DSP losing and failing at a big bat boss with a bunch of small bats and talking about shooting monkeys. Actually shooting monkeys. Actual monkeys. If you not anything else, you may be thinking about that. He has another person that responds to him. So many people were talking to him. He had a lot of replies. I didn't catalog all of them in the tweet because I didn't think they were all necessary to make the point that I wanted to make, which was just to highlight what he was saying. I thought it was of interest that people know how he looked at it, because all the perspectives I saw, Noel's was a unique one, if only because it was the only outright negative one, and I think it was of the public interest to let people know more about, make it more visible. Yeah, make it more visible. But Lean and Band says, looks like we're getting a little segment on the next Mad at the Internet, boys. LMAO. And he says, DSP is one of the most boring fucks on the site, and the enduring size of his hate viewership is one of the marvels of the world. In terms of DSP being boring, I can't even really contest that. On most nights, he is boring. On most nights, I don't restream the night stream. The same can be said of anyone. Ann was talking tonight. Again, another Ann reference. I can't stop biting his ankles. But Ann was talking about how he doesn't do restreams or any kind of DSP stream that often anymore. And he told me in the call last night that it's now about, like, what, a week and a half he does a DSP stream now? Because it's just fucking lame. The day-to-day, it's just so boring. You really got to... You're on some days, it feels like you're just struggling for the content. So he's not necessarily wrong, but at least in that regard. And honestly, most of the other parts, I don't disagree with either. Now, when this was shown, of course, we had some talks in the call about it. Then I think Anne brought up a good point, which was everything that Noel says you have to take from his perspective of being anti-government. and anti-feds and all that. If you look at it from that stance, then yes, all of his points do. They're not as ridiculous. I don't like the IRS either. If you ask me, Dave should lie to the IRS more. That's right, I said that. He should lie on his taxes and commit perjury again. And if he gets in trouble for it again, that's great, because I'm not DSP, and that would be funny as well. Yes. Just tag Nolan, say no one has to. Okay, I'm gonna cap again for him, Seal, because it's not like he wandered in there and decided to shit on everyone in the thread as they were discussing the Khet fallout. Noel was added by someone, and that person in their they added him for no reason, and they added him pretty much to shit on him. So he came in there already kind of in a grumpy mood, and they egged him on, essentially. Like, you think by this point they would understand not to do that if they don't want to derail the thread? It's just, you can't stop him. Noel himself is kind of... He himself is autistic. I am a bit autistic. You have to be a little bit autistic to be in this stream or in this sector, period. But once he was going, he just didn't stop. And people were saying, oh, great. In the thread, they were saying, oh, great, you got Noel to go on another fucking 6-page derailing tangent again. And he responds to him, and he's like, well, you guys fucking added me first. And it's like, yeah, you kind of did. And then you're over here complaining about how he's now drowning them in negativity. Well, maybe don't at Noel, because you already know what he thinks about most things that are DSP related. I think they just wanted really badly to get the highlight for the thread, which is fine. I think it is notable. It's certainly the most notable thing that's happened in the DSP sphere this year, and this year's barely even started. But when you just add him, when you at Noel and then you shit on him as you at him, you think he's gonna come in there in a good mood. But he already has precedent of not liking the board and wanting it to... If he could make it go away, if he could snap his fingers and make it go away, I think he would. But it drives a lot of traffic to the site. And there is an argument to be made that it's like a containment board. As much, I like the people on there. You know, Close is in this chat from time to time. I like Close. I think he's one of the good posters there. And by good, I mean like not from their like behavior, but just like the contributions they make in their posting. They are an effort poster. Their posts have effort, and I like posts with effort. I don't want him deplatformed when I say he should be reported for breaking TOS. It's just because he broke TOS. Consequences pimp. Yeah. I do think, though, that, Seal, that sometimes when he does legitimately break TOS, while there is an argument to be made, there's like, oh, he actually did break TOS. So I'm only reporting him to be consistent with the rules. That could be seen, if you think about it hard, as a form of malicious compliance. You were pretending to give a shit about the rules in order to dab on DSP. But I get it. I understand why you would look at it that way, and other people too. Wish Noel could be banned from the DSP. Banned from his own board that he doesn't like? He may have to ban himself at this rate. You do it to others too. Okay, as long as you're consistent. I just know that some people's... sometimes to me it comes off like that, where people like maliciously comply where they wouldn't in other situations when it comes to shit like TOS breaking, just because the person on the other receiving end is someone they don't like. And it's like, how can you be like that, but then stand against deplatforming? But then here you are trying to like dunk on DSP because you have an opportunity to do so. I've never reported him. Even when he was like copyright striking people, which was a dick move, by the way. I didn't support that either. DSP pretending like he never struck people, and then it turns out he actually did. Wow, what a loser! Hey, Sakura. Everyone knows you are only allowed to hate murderers and rapists. But wouldn't you add PDF files to that list? So, fucking chalk up Acid Face up there too. And Derek. Noel only has a deplatform complex because he has been deplatformed before. Yeah, you have to look at everything he says through that lens. Which is why I myself personally, I don't I don't have any beef with that post. In fact, I kind of it's like me in the Rich review text where it's like he actually he spat some truth bombs there, but I'm gonna like highlight it anyway because I think it's important that more people see that and think what they will of it. Like just see it, and if they have something to say or something to, and a lot of people did have a lot to say actually. If they have something to say, they can just say it. He got added, but what the dude said wasn't that bad though. Like, goddamn, it was a bit of an overreaction. But the dude did shit on him. Why can't Noel just admit he doesn't like DSP content? Clearly, a lot of people do. It's not something where there is a clear right or wrong. I think it is just he doesn't like DSP content, and that's fine. Like, just because he's the admin, he has to like every locale on the board. His platforming complex allows him to host content about all these people, even of people he doesn't like. And if he doesn't like DSP, that's fine. I don't think he's going to delete the board because that goes against his own principles. And he wants a place to keep them all contained. I'm just a law-abiding citizen, man. DSP on kick next? No way. Too much setup. He's going to have Ryan help him out. Or a little shake and bake. Who is also Ryan. Only strike I ever got was for Machinima for going for the incident clip. Favor of whatever grants DSP the biggest freakout. I'd say so too. It's kind of isn't that like the epitomis of everything like Dongus related? Me just saying whatever I think whatever I thought at that time would get him the biggest freakout. Funny now, because you could argue stuff that I did as Dongus could be taken in a way as influencing the content, which is now something I would say I'm largely against now. I don't like when people self-invent the content or force it. It just doesn't. Nowadays, I want it to be more natural. I think it is funnier when Dave hangs himself by the noose. People like, we was talking about Christian earlier, the idea guys that don't like shit like that. And again, the stuff with acid face. Ah, yes. Stuff like that I don't like. I don't like when you go out of your way to try to make shit happen. Which is, again, ironic because you could say that was all Dongus did once upon a time. I have one more tweet, though, and I think this one is the most interesting of all of his takes, so let's go ahead and bring this back up here. We have friend of the sector. Oh, can I not see his tweet? It's because I'm not signed in. Anyway, Pixar basically says something along the lines of, ah yes, Pixar Animations, a lovable friend of the sector, a maker of funny videos animating the hilarious DSP escapades of yore. But he had replied, and he said something along the lines of, wow, did he actually say this? Now, let me get this straight, right, Josh? If you rose a fundraiser to raise money for Kiwi Farms and then did something completely different with the money, would that not be a scam? So says Pixar Animations. And Dingus comes in, and he says, I'm so glad you asked exactly that, Pixar, because Noel has a response for you. And this is actually, I don't know, this might cause the most division here. I think it will. Oh, change it to, oh yeah, dude, you're right. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Forgot all about Knitter. What do you mean now? What? I changed it to Knitter. Oh, knitter.net. Sorry. Oh my lord. Hell. Why does Brave hate me? I just want to, you know, people talk so much, people talk up about Brave so much, and then I download it, and it is a good browser, but then it won't let me go to knitter.net. Advanced degree. I didn't see advanced degree. Let me try it one more time. Hello, Jesse. Welcome back, Jesse. There we go. Okay. There we go. We get the Pixar shout out after all. So following Josh's logic, if he did a fundraiser for the farms and then spent that money on something other than the stated goals, wouldn't that be a scam? I'm so glad you asked exactly that, Pixar, because Noel has a response for you. Yeah, Heavy Metal Gamer, you might have to report me to HR tomorrow. Make sure to say, Luke has gone too far and needs to be disciplined. I want you to go to HR tomorrow and say that for me. Okay, But here's the post. So we got Kongolo again. Second time he showed up. But by your logic, Queen Kafals can do whatever he wants with the money from that scam fundraiser, and nobody can say a fucking word. Not in favor of deplatforming, cutting off people's income, just in favor of exposing liars and scammers. Oh, let me resize that. For me, not for you. Maybe for visibility, at least. And then Jersh actually respond. I didn't expect him to respond this way, but again, I get his perspective. He sure as fuck can. Good on him for grifting money from poor regard alphabets and blowing it all on coke, laughing my fucking ass off. Did you see me asking people to report his GoFundMe and report him to the Canadian IRS? No, because that's Pride Month regard urban style nonsense that only you guys are constantly doing. So that's the most controversial tweet we got. I didn't expect that response from him, but thinking on it, I still think that's consistent. I still think that that's consistent with how he behaves. DSP does the same thing. Yeah, I don't think that's out of line for him. Thinking about it, yeah, he didn't tell people to report Keffels' GoFundMe. I think he's a consistent fool. Yeah. Scamming people is based, you guys. It does paint it in kind of, because it basically proves Pixar right, which I'll go back and we can see Pixar's response to that. Big ups for Pixar for making that comparison, because he made that post without even realizing that at the time Jersh had already answered a scenario in question exactly like that. He says, so it's okay to scam people if Josh likes you, but not if he doesn't. Got it. You could say yada yada yada, human style creature, not everything's black and white, morally gray. He just doesn't like DSP, or rather, he doesn't like the people who discuss DSP, because I want to like kill him or something, even though I don't. I think DSP had to find a way to make all the money disappear with expenses, and he took his already bad habit too far. I initially didn't believe he went from maybe $100 to Supercard to 40k on Champions. What? Where did 40k come from in like 2 years? And money adds up, man. I remember being confused by it at first, but eventually, after the first couple of videos, this is so far back, I believed it before long. I was not really a person in denial. I was more skeptical and in disbelief, kind of like you. 40k could have gotten cat liposuction. It could have gotten her one of those surgeries on 600-pound life. The thing is, with the 600-pound life surgeries, you still got the leftover skin. Your leftover skin kind of it stays. You need to get the skin surgery next. Otherwise, you're left with bifurcated gun skin like the gun himself. Who still hasn't commented on this story either, might I add. DSP could have fixed his trash with that money. Why do that? Why do that when he can have a garage full of trash? Festering, stinky, malodorous garbage. Why would she leave? My man got Hogan's. This is why I wasn't like callous towards Team Divorce. But I never had any stock in it. It didn't. I was more on the side of the people who were of the impression that Khet really had no reason to leave, and I think that was only reaffirmed by what we saw that day. Well, that was the Jersh segment. That was the recap. After it happened, I got kind of sad thinking about what I had just watched, and it didn't really get any better when I woke up. While I was out and about, I was still thinking, it's like, all that kind of sucked. Her life really sucks. He really just took her away from her family. Even though she did have a bad upbringing, I hear. Took her away from everything she ever knew. And of course, you could say she's an adult agency, knew what she was getting into, made her own bed. Does that really make it any better? I guess it makes you a little bit more hesitant to feel too sorry for her. For me, it's kind of like, wow, that's depressing. No matter how I cut it, I can't like not feel a little something for her. Hey, Jesse, I'm doing all right. I thought Jesse, I would be a little bit more depressed. I guess I should have loaded up more sad music before the regular music started playing. I think that's why DSP files taxes separately from his wife. He needs to hide the extent of his income from her. Does he do that? They don't. Huh. You know, he's never mentioned filing jointly. He has to hide the finances even from Khet? Now that you mention it, Carl. He has never brought up filing jointly. Is that how he called certain tips like big and wowie, like Khet maybe doesn't know how much he makes? It could be that it was just being silly for the purpose of the stream, and maybe like cut off some of the dead air. But maybe he did want to mislead her. I don't want to give too much credit to Dave, because I don't think he's that... I don't want to look at it as a 4D chess. He's not smart, but I don't think he's an idiot either, which is why I'm not going to subscribe to the 4D chess thing of him doing it explicitly for the documentary with this grand design in mind to like point at the trolls and say trolls make fun of my wife, because they already do that anyway. They already knew she was a fat fuck. Even if they got the surprise, the nuke bombshell surprise last night when everything was confirmed 110%. We already know. They already know that she gets made fun of. I don't think he's a complete idiot though. He's not a complete dunce. He's not a complete mouth-drilling loser. Hello, Goon. Hello, Aquasaber. Which is why I think it's more likely, if it had to be anything at all, the 2D chess idea of him doing it just to exert a little bit of control over Khet's reappearance and re-implementation into the saga that is DSP would make a little bit more sense to me if we had to choose one of the two. Him just reintroducing her slowly over time, so that by the time the documentary shows up, even if she doesn't appear or have like a solo interview or really have much of an appearance at all besides maybe when they go out to eat or something, people won't focus too much on her because we will have already been used to her. I think that makes sense. They may not have been the reasoning, but if there had to be one, I think that makes the most sense. Ah, yes. Because, you know, if the documentary comes out and Khet's not reintroduced by then, and you don't spam her every fucking week for family game night, then she's all anyone talks about. Nobody talks about the actual content of the documentary, and you know he would have been crying about that. I couldn't disagree with you more, Dingus! The fact that he kept specifying it had nothing to do with the documentary proves it had everything to do with the documentary, or else he wouldn't have kept bringing it up. Well, we do disagree on a lot of things, Carl. I'm not saying I don't completely, I don't doubt it had a thing to do with the doc, because you're right. Why would I take his word for anything? I'm just saying, in the chance that it didn't have anything to do with it, and it all lines up harmonically, rhythmically lines up. The planets align, and it just helps out Dave in the long run when the documentary comes out. And if it did have something to do with the documentary, all the merrier. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I don't think Phil cares about Khet knowing how much he has spent in WWE Champions. I think he's just scared about committing fraud and a bankruptcy. He even mentions microtransactions on the call. But he doesn't play microtransactions on stream. Also, his personal and business expenses are really inflated. He needs to take some cues from a man Sangers and just start streaming WWE Champions. He was trying to do that. It may not have been necessarily that game, but he was trying to stream mobile games. Tevin remembers this. We could have had mobile DSP game streams with, like, Injustice Mobile. Couldn't figure out how to do it, though. Goon been waiting specifically for an hour length to say that. Thank you, Goon. This is not the pre-stream. This itself is the stream. Eventually, we're gonna get to the gaming segment, which is just me facing spirits. Now that I feel like we already talked it, do I actually have to watch it now? Again, I haven't seen it in the company. I haven't seen it without the company of 12 voices all in my ear all at once, commenting and saying their own things. I was on so many tabs last night. And then on the call on top of that. I actually have to watch it now? In full? Pausing, possibly? Yeah, I saw the Golden Sun thing. I could have just had it to BG. Shut up! That makes too much sense! You know what? Goki's got a good... You know what we can react to? I said Goki, but Golem's got a good point. Ah, yes, there is something we can react to, alright. Hey, I'm not signed into YouTube on Brave, but it's already giving me results for DSP stuff. Ah, yes. My favorite channel, according to Fraga. The Nintendo of America gaming style channel. Alright, now I can actually do this joke now. You like that? You like that? It's covering my face. Oh, hold on here. I gotta do it, Dave. Whoa, look at that. That's a switch roll. Oh my god, it's Golden Sun. That's the game all the people like. Whoa. Alchemy. Will someone go call Will? Alchemy, oh my god. It's a classic. Whoa, it's Isaac guy. Oh, I can't stretch. The camera can't capture me leaning. I'm leaning. Oh, I like the effects. Classic, never played it. Literally me. I think I have to play this at some point for UNFW. I'm pretty sure he was the one who recommended it. Obviously, I already know about it due to Smash Brothers, including him as an assist. You get part 2 as well. Part 1 ends in the middle of the game, I'm told. This one just picks up in media res, right where the last one left off. And then they cut Isaac as an assist in Smash 4, but then brought him back for Smash Ultimate. And then he never joined the roster. Available January 17th. Wow. They always do that at AB. They gotta hype it up. They gotta actually hype Beast releasing ROMs. But developed by Camelot. If you want to know why they don't make any more of these, it's because Camelot now does Mario Golf and Mario Tennis. Ah, yes. What's that joke? Excited, hyped up Golden Sun fan, excited to play it for the first time. You also have this, which I was actually very excited and now more hyped forever for this game in question. It's Mario versus Donkey Kong. But look, stick with me. Stick with me here. I know you guys, you hate puzzle games. That's why you hate DSP, because he loves puzzle games. But check this out. Over 130 levels, and listen to the beat. Look at him go. He's got the hammer. New worlds. They didn't have to put in new levels, but they did. Look at the new physics. You can slide on the ice. There's a casual mode. Towards Heaven got the graphic for Mario in the bubble. Local co-op play? Whoa, buddy. And you can throw apples at Donkey Kong. Alright, so the first Mario vs. Donkey Kong game I had on GBA was one of my rentals. I liked it because I didn't know what to expect from a GBA Mario game after playing Mario games on my bootleg flea market device that had 1,000 games on it. It didn't play like Mario NES, I can tell you that. But I did like the puzzle aspect and how it felt like Mario could do more. I'm calling him Mario on purpose, obviously. It felt like Mario could do more than the standard 2D side-scroller. You could do like handstands and cartwheels and like swing off of clotheslines. He felt more acrobatic. He had the triple jump and the double jump from the 3D games implemented in there too. He felt smoother to control in the puzzle game than the actual 2D Mario games. I always liked that game. Later, I found that it was based off of Donkey Kong 94, which is what Eddie B said. I beat that game on 3DS. I enjoyed that game too. I like how it starts out as just a dumbass port of the arcade game and then turns into a whole ass game 100 levels later on. But then they kind of took a turn with the series. You guys may know. They turned it into like Lemmings with mini Marios on the DS and 3DS. And I like those games too, but most people don't. But I have completed most of them. But to see them kind of return to roots here and make this one, very nice to see. And again, they didn't have to, like, when I saw that reveal a couple months back, I thought it was gonna be a stock remake. They didn't have to add new levels, but they did. And I like that it's in this kind of 3D world art style. It's kind of homogenized, but it is nice to see these enemies from the GBA game, who I probably never would have thought would have gotten actual names or 3D models, now get 3D models and basically be in the 3D world art style as a certified, actual, legitimate, verified Mario artist. This is a dream come true. Krusty's Factory? Oh, I've heard about that. It's with the rats, right? March of the Minis? I had Minis March Again. And Minis on the Move. And I think the one on the Wii U with the amiibos, which that one was kind of cool because you could scan any Mario amiibo and it wouldn't just be the mini Mario toys. It would be any Mario character of who you scanned, and they would have their very own abilities, and levels were made around said abilities. And then they never did anything with that again, and the series died. But now it's back. So that is a dingus on day one. It's February 17th. I'm hyped. 130 levels? I was thinking I would beat that in a day, but I might not now, which is good because I hate beating games in a day. Because then it's like, wow, I got all my bang for buck in just one stream. Now I gotta wait for the next game that I want to play. All right. Oh shoot! I guess it's that time, guys. Ba-bum-ba. Oh, I forgot. We have him on the big screen again. Hello, Mario. And where's the lady? Hello, lady? Hello, lady. The lady has disappeared. The lady is now gone. I thought it was Krusty's Funhouse. Maybe I'm the one going schizo. Thing is, I think I have a Genesis copy of Krusty's Funhouse somewhere, because it's a little scuffed, a little beat up. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I do have a Genesis copy lying around somewhere. I just forget where. All right. The time has come, and so have I. I will implement the power that is 1.25, and I'll put my prayer hands together. Played it back in the day, it was alright. A lot of those Simpsons games back in the day were alright, but they were also fucking hard. No, I like the music Rawphil has for his intros, instead of playing the standard remixes.
Today is my special mystery stream. If you can make it, be there at 6:45 PST for a good time. No worries if you can't be there live. It will be recorded and uploaded just like all my other content. See you then!
Yeah, I saw the Game Shark stuff. Not too much of it, though. Isn't it like they want to put AI on the Switch or something? And of course Switch 2 is coming out this year. You didn't need Game Shark to tell you that. Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot to have the YouTube video active here, too. Just gonna mess around. I'm not making you boot up, Peaches. I just wanted to see what these new spirits are. New spirits have made their way onto the spirit board. Defeat them in battle to earn more gold than usual.
Don't miss out.
Oh, God. I know I could just skip and, like, I skip straight to the part where he goes live, but at least give me... At least let me see what's going on here first. Oh, and I guess I gotta wake up the lady too. Ah, yes, the spirit board. We have Raru for the next 15 minutes. We'll do one, I guess. We'll lose in one, and then I'll skip forward. Hey, lady?
Hey, there she is.
Hello, lady. Nothing in our booba today, I'm afraid. I want it to be serious for the start of the stream. Totally worked out, I'm sure. Alright, you guys know me. The only character I know how to play in this stupid game is Pac-Man. And I don't even play him that well. Mewtwo? I guess that does fit Rauru. Yeah, of course I like Pac-Man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out of my element. Okay, I like actually forgot X was the jump button. Hey, it's my Dr. Pepper. Peaches, I actually forgot what button was jump. I was jumping with A. I told you I was rusty, and it's weird because I did a Smash stream like not too long ago. Remember the modem test? Actually, I don't think you were there for that. Blooper was. Did I win? I'm so fucking trash. I haven't rolled at all or used shield. Shut up. Wait, it's a stamina battle?
El Thunder, Arc Thunder, Thoron.
Ah, yes. Nothing can stop me, thanks to the power of extremely broken spirits. Is Rob supposed to be that stupid thing from that arms-like looking boss fight that DSP did? Oh, this is the best Final Smash in the game. Ah, yes, the cheese is massively strong. As you can see, Smash is not my bread and butter, guys. It's not in my wheelhouse. I'll bring back the return of Elite Smash eventually. I just gotta get back into it. Now you may be asking, Dingus, you don't even grab with your characters. Well, that is because Pac-Man has like the worst fucking grab in the game. I know it's been buffed since Smash 4, I don't care. It's still pretty bad.
I never said I was good at fighting games.
I played Chandelure in Pokken. Oh no! And Chandelure was like the most broken character in that game, in my opinion. What? I hate iframes. I need to take some inspiration from Pop and just like, you know, even though you're bad at games, you rise up. You rise up from the bottom. Now we're here. What do you mean it's good? It's not the greatest. It ain't Yoshi's grab in Melee. Alright, I still have some of these, surprisingly. Alright, good. I wasn't gonna get pissed off if I missed that. Alright, that's the first one. Do I have to wait till the rest of them come in? I'm gonna get all of these quick. This is all the content there is for the stream, you guys. Alright, I will allow DSP to begin, and then when the next...
Alright, good evening, everyone.
What timing?
Welcome to the special mystery stream.
Yeah, this is
I hope
special.
You're all doing well. I know there's been a lot of ambiguous build-up all week for this.
All on your part.
You all have guesses about what's going to happen. And you're all wrong. Every one of you.
It's probably like the 20th time some of you have heard this fucking intro.
Maybe some people were close, but no.
But now you're listening to me listen to it.
So we're going to start in just a second, but I wanted to turn on the mic for a sec just to say hello and good evening to everyone.
Hello, everybody.
All right?
Hello,
I told
welcome.
you all that 2024 was a year of new stuff coming. I told you this.
Yeah, I'm a Pac main. I've been a Pac main ever since Smash 4. I got so hyped when he got in, and I really wanted Bomberman to get an ultimate, and then he didn't. And then he did, but not in the way I wanted.
To become such a fan of Mexican food, I had to get the authentic stuff right from the source. You're right.
Do I still have this? Do I still have this? I'm looking for something.
Do I need to use the restroom first? I have used the restroom. I don't have to take a break like my normal streams in the morning. I don't have to. Maybe.
Oh, I don't think I have it.
You might have to wait. I have to stand up and stretch my legs, and you know. You guys excited?
Oh no, this is me. This is me wanting Bomberman and Ultimate.
So I'm just gonna say this before we start. All right. Everyone, please be on your best behavior only because
There
if you
he
haven't noticed,
is.
the moderators
There
are
he
here
is.
tonight.
I think
asked
what
them to
really
be here
fucked
on
with me
purpose
when they
so that we could
announced
have a
him,
nice civil
they didn't even
stream
say
tonight.
his name.
So they're
Like,
all
who,
here. And since they're all
in my
here,
eyes,
that means if you
Bomberman
guys
is a
act up
legend.
and you reference
He
the
is right up
chapter
there
things and you
with
say dumb
Mario,
shit, you're going to
Sonic,
end up
Mega
getting found out
Man,
banned or worse.
and Pac-Man
then
and the
I don't
like.
wanna get
And they
400
introduce
emails
him, and
tomorrow
he's
on my
like,
day off
yeah, it's
for
that
people
guy.
begging me to be unbanned from the stream. Okay? Fair enough. Can we start?
Oh man,
All right,
here we
ready?
go. Oh my god!
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
I can't.
Welcome.
You're just gonna have
the
to
Brunel
imagine
family
me
stream
going
here
crazy.
on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I
This
welcome
wasn't
you here to the
planned.
show. First of maybe
This wasn't
many
planned,
will see,
guys.
As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper.
That means it was totally
He came in here
planned.
and turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid to.
You like how? So here's the dinger take. They start the footage. They like show the camera or whatever. It seems like Khet is directing Jasper or like trying to keep him there by like putting her hand on him. Like maybe she guided him up there and now she wants to keep him there for the shot. Like she didn't let go of her hand in time. Like she was supposed to prep him there, like place her hand there and then like quickly remove her hand. And then Phil like starts the camera, starts rolling the footage there, but she didn't hide her hand in time. Yeah, Dave knows
Welcome
what he's
to the
doing.
Brunel family stream here on
Hello,
DSP Gaming.
guys.
How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. First of maybe
Why no
many
Lucina?
we'll see.
I don't
As
know.
We already have Jasper
I do
here.
like,
And
you
by the
know,
way,
I
that
like
wasn't
Lucina.
planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
He's just
with
a bit
Jasper.
too. I don't know.
He
I'm not into those
came in
FE
here,
sword
turned on the
fighters.
cameras and
You know,
everything. We didn't
you
know
know
what
me.
was
You
going
guys
to
know
happen.
me. I
We've
wouldn't
not
main
even
them if
done
I
a stream
could,
together
but I
since
ain't
we
good
had
with them.
Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All
Ah,
right?
really?
So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
Hello.
So,
This will be the first of many instances in which Phil directs Khet to do or say something.
here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight. All right?
Wow,
I'm sure you guys
really?
have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? You know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mouth.
Oh, oh God. Okay. Oh, wait. How could I have forgotten? Oh, no. Is it not? Does it not work on this scene? Oh wait, yes it does. Yes it does. Okay. All right. With the power of this. Okay. Wait. That's the Phil footage. That's me. Hello. There she is. There she is. That's her after the pregnancy comment. You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that look in her eye? Wait, she looks like she's looking at me. Yeah, the head shake too. See, again, I don't think Phil. I don't think he meant it in the moment. I think he was more referencing to an already running gag in the content. But Khet doesn't watch the content. She doesn't know the running gags, and she's a woman-style woman. And weight kind of means a lot. It might mean a lot to her, or more to her than Phil. Being a lady. Even though I don't think I agree with Sasha's standpoint, where it's like she lets go, but obviously comments about her weight are still gonna get to her, you know. All right,
It's not correct.
big ups
at
on the
all.
zoom in feature.
This is not that whatsoever. And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary. All right. So already people are.
My mic volume went way up when I started. Did it? Really? Because it's the same scene. I still got my limiter. How did I get louder? Okay, I'm on the... This is a special scene just for me zooming in. Am I actually loud? I have to look into that. Maybe it's something to do with my resources? The volume scene. Because I still got all my sources. Basically, if I want to pull the curtain for you, I'll switch back to the regular scene. I have a special zoom in scene for when I need to zoom in. And nobody mentioned this on the last stream when I zoomed in, by the way, but fair enough. I got a special scene to zoom in, and all it is me doing a source in OBS where it just pulls another scene that I have. So it's like it's scene nesting. It's a scene within a scene. And that's all it is. And it just has the same limiters, and it's not like I made a new mic source or nothing. Wonder how it works. Oh, I was doing it too fast? Maybe I was just zooming around too fast and it couldn't keep up.
Asking, what about the documentary? Is this part of the documentary? Is Kat gonna be in the documentary? This has nothing to do with the documentary. Therefore,
Carl, I
don't ask
now
questions
believe
about the
you.
documentary.
This has
nothing
everything to
it
do with the
at all.
documentary.
So ignore those questions. All right. But it's gonna be like a normal late night chill stream.
Alright, well in the background,
We're gonna hang
deep
out.
cut.
We're gonna
Hostile
talk.
assist
We're gonna
trophies
answer
will
questions.
appear.
We're gonna
Only
shout out
certain
the
Pokemon will
contribution.
emerge from
It's just gonna be
Pokeballs.
like a family night hangout. Jasper's in here. He's probably gonna be running around the office, jumping all over the chair and doing silly stuff because we're in here together. All right. So we're gonna get started. First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was gonna work. So Kat's sitting in my chair,
Height-wise.
and I was looking for chairs around the house, and we were gonna use a chair from the dining room. It's too big. I'm like way up here. So the only thing in the house that I can sit on is this.
Is the
very
chair
flimsy
too big, or is
plastic stool. I
she
feel like I'm
too
seriously
big?
gonna sit on it, and I'm gonna fall. So we may have to do
Oh,
something
Big
better
Man
if we're
felted
planning on
me
doing
immediately,
this more
Peaches.
long-term.
Big Man is a Kyogre.
As for the couch, no, we're not bringing that couch in and out of this place. Remember, that thing is a piece of junk. It's all sunken in and terrible.
See, I
No
told
wood
you.
or anything.
I didn't even hear this part.
Alright,
But
so we're gonna get
of
started.
course
First
they're
of
not
all,
gonna lug
we already
something
got a few
heavy in
shout-outs
there, because
here.
then they're gonna have to
Friendly
lug it
Gremlin,
back
thank you for
out.
coming
The
to
stool
Member tonight.
doesn't
And
weigh anything at
Only Has
all.
Coffee with the first super chat of the night saying that Kat's makeup is on point.
Pick
Well,
up
thank you
Sakura for the
compliment.
Mother 3. I haven't
let's see
played
what people
Mother
wanna
3,
say. So
or
here's what you do.
shit.
Tag me
Honestly,
in
I'll
chat.
be
I'll
real.
try to capture
I
your
played
questions.
halfway through
I am going to
Earthbound.
update
I've
the
never
leaderboard
finished
tonight, but
it.
it's gonna be tough.
And by
It's the first time
halfway,
I've
I
ever
mean
done
I
it
made it to
from,
Tucson.
you know, that position. So I have to basically kind of like do this on the fly. Also, Rick had done a super chat. He says you look like a character from Dragon Age Origins, I believe. Morrigan, the dark-haired character.
I like how the alerts
whatever.
just also cover Cat half the time.
I think she was a
We
character.
didn't position them anywhere else or make them smaller. We don't know what scenes are.
Good evening, Fan of Love
We're gonna
Craft.
have like a
Good evening, Sarah.
unique
Sarah says, good to see
scene
you.
collection where the alerts are
Yeah.
smaller just for family
Jack
game
is
night.
gorgeous. Jasper's adorable. I hope he comes back. He's literally right here. He's under us.
He
right
does
now,
move the
running all
alerts?
around.
Oh, my bad.
Marvin says, good to see you again, Kat. White Mojo Wolf says, Kat, what was your game of the year for 2023?
Well, look, in the moment, Carl, he didn't think that.
Question of the night. Here we go.
I didn't play that many games. What games? I don't even remember all the games I played actually.
Yeah, not too many new releases. A handful of new releases.
Yeah, I'm very
yeah.
picky about.
I played same game.
I just hated Starfield.
Well, you
But-
first loved it.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean-
you ended up hating it because. Oh, you know what?
Oh,
I
such
better
a unique
look at
gamer
the
opinion,
image
Kat. Thank
on your
you.
face. So I gotta move that.
It's like the strongest emotion Kat will ever show on this stream. Her hatred and distaste for Searfield there.
No one wants to see me. They see me all week. Here we go. Cool. So, in particular, what game... Okay, I guess the question is, instead of asking, what game did you play that's your favorite game, of all the games that you saw from 2013, what was your favorite? That's a better question. Because we watched other people play games, you watched me play games, so out of all the games of the year, what did you think was the best one?
Prepping.
Ah, there you go, she agrees with me.
And I'm not even a big fan
He's so psyched. He says that with such positivity. Like, oh yeah, this bitch actually knows what she's doing.
It didn't have a bunch of generic. I mean, it did have.
She
generic
remembers
stuff
our
in there, but
rehearsals,
I
'cause
liked
you know
the
they
rock opera,
rehearsed.
Obviously, that was the big thing.
Right,
But
so unique.
the story was well done. The characters were well done. It was fun to watch. I didn't play it, but I watched it.
Right, we watched someone else play.
All right, there we go. We got big run. And 2 more to go.
Yeah, and it was really interesting and really good. Even though I didn't understand it because I don't remember a lot from the first game, so the ending. Well, I didn't like the ending. That was the only thing I didn't like about it.
It'd be cool if they localized Mother 3. Or even just remake it.
You want like a solid ending, and that game definitely had a giant cliffhanger at the end.
Yeah, I didn't like the ending at all.
Yeah, I feel like I would have to play Earthbound first. I know they're not too close connected, but I feel bad that I never finished it. I played the Wii U version.
Nice thing to say. Looks like a first tip of the night just rolled in.
Sheesh.
Tip. Now, guys, please bear with me. So I'm gonna have to figure out how this goes. So from August, a $20 tip. A beautiful, happy couple. Have a good night, you two. Thank you very much.
Whoa,
for
it's
August.
Noah and Mio.
So let's play a nice
Noah guy and cat
Yakuza
wife.
animation for that.
Yeah, I like the Yakuza.
There we go. And I will update the leaderboard in a second with that. I want to show Kat that first time you're seeing it in person here on the stream.
No, I
Loved it, didn't understand it. Almost as bad as classic, never played
so
it.
I put those together at the end of last year, and I said, you know what? I'm going to save those for this year because of Like a Dragon Infinite Well coming up.
Yeah,
so
which
it
I'm
makes
super
sense
excited for.
to save it for that. So very nice. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Zebby Bobebi.
Hey, look, they
Been with
moved the
America for
alerts.
20 months. Been with DSP families for almost 2 years. Thank you very much, Zebby Bobebi.
Oh, they
for
used the
supporting
Nia Me costume and then
also, there's another super
Shulk with
chat I
black
get. This is
hair.
gonna be awkward. I really got to figure something out here. Perhaps I need to get another wireless mouse for the keyboard because this is going to be a pain to be reaching.
Wonder how they added these to the
Pizza
game
Box Gaming
without
with the $10 super chat.
updating.
God bless
Because
you and your
my game
family.
didn't
Thank you very
require an
much, Pizza Box.
update.
That's very nice of you to say. And I got another tip coming in here. If I can click it. From Twitch, a $5 tip saying you all are amazing. Thank you very much, Twitch, for a $5 tip.
Thank you, Twitch.
And,
he said Twitter.
Let's see here.
He did not say
Twitch. Box up
Twitch.
there while we do this, and then we can look for more questions. Hold on one
Yeah, they
second.
said maybe switch the chairs. So put this chair on that side and then yours.
No, we're not doing that.
That's what someone said.
We could maybe do that next time. There's
Okay.
no way
Oh
we're gonna
my
do it right
God.
now because of the way the office is too
Kat
confined.
isn't allowed to
Maybe you're
suggest
right.
anything, and it wasn't her
The reason I
suggestion to
did it
be
this way is
fair,
because
but.
you and just have somewhere to put it.
No, I
over
think
on that side
I
is
think
nothing.
you're
So
right
that's
right
actually
there.
fine.
Where you're reading the
So
chat,
maybe-
I think you're
maybe
good.
right.
You're
Maybe that's what I
good.
should've
Well,
done,
we can
but now
change
I
it next
can't
time.
really reach the touchpad.
If
Looks like
Phil even
another tip
admits
came
that
in.
it's cumbersome the way they have it, and still doesn't do it because it would
$5 tip
require
from
effort on stream, and
Cypress
that's
says, "What a
I don't
surprise.
know,
Happy to see you both
embarrassing.
in a good place. This is awesome. As always, you have my full support. And okay, thank you very much.
You better be monetary,
There we go.
bitch.
$5 tip from Cypress. Thank you so much, Cypress. And it looks like
That
a
one
lot of
wasn't too
support is
bad.
coming in out of nowhere. By the way, we
Supposed
don't
to
really
represent
we don't really have
their,
goals on how many
Mobius
hours
form.
This stuff doesn't really apply tonight. I don't know why I did that. This is just going to be a a stream to chill and have fun and talk with you guys and have some interaction. We're not really looking to raise anything tonight. We're not looking to hit any goals tonight. This is just a hangout session to reintroduce Kat back to my streams here. And
Okay, first question. Yes, I will posit the chat for fake engagement bait and interaction. Do you think there was no goal because he wanted to be nice, or because he didn't want Khet to see the begging in action? Yes.
Q&A in a family
Cat,
setting.
Cat,
first time that
Cat,
Jasper
begging in
also
action. Yeah,
has been able
yeah,
to
I think
be
that
here
too. No
with us
question.
Together as a family, which is really awesome that we're all kind of together tonight. So it looks like the lucky gremlin gifted
101
10
V.
memberships to
I'm
the
trash
community.
at this game,
Congrats to
Pun.
anyone who just got one of those memberships. And Zombie did a super chat that just got deleted because it's probably a troll. Very nice. So congratulations. Like I said, just to forewarn you all of the moderators are here tonight, and they're not putting up with nonsense.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all hands on deck. What do you think? Oh, yeah, I brought the. Okay, this was another point I forgot to bring up during the recap. I made it a point in Discord, on the Discord call I had with Ann and the boys. I said, "What do you think what do you think his message was like?" Because we had the leaks from Proper and the Anon mod that showed that DSP likes to add people a lot. He's very much a boomer when it comes to Discord. He adds people nonstop and likes to do lots of at everyone's, even though the Discord is maybe not even 10 people max, because it's not I don't think fans are in there. It's just the current stable of mods, and they get hit with so many at everyone's. Like I don't know how many, if you guys are in any Detractor Discords. I'm in a couple. I may as well say it, obviously, but I like to limit my presence. I'm not in all of them, but I don't get at it with at everyone's ever, and I don't have my settings to where I ignore all of it. If you at Swollen Dingus, you'll get my attention. But just the servers I'm in, I don't get at everyone's or at here's. I read his messages, and it's like multiple messages of at everyone, at everyone, at everyone, and then he'll at people in his all of his texts too, or their wall of text, book report, essay, effort posting. Every post on his server by him is an effort post, and when he needs to add someone, he'll do like, let's say one I saw was like at Anonymous, or even though he's not there anymore, but at Gokin, at King Gokin, and he'll put at King Gokin multiple times in the text block, even though one is necessary, and even though Gokin can probably read and see that he was mentioned and he doesn't even need to be added, because again, it's a small, slow server. We know it's a slow server because he cries about it being slow in the server, just like it being slow in his chat. His chat that is always on top chat and never on live chat unless someone tells him to be on live chat. So imagine you're King Cuckin and you get added by this idiot 10 times in a fucking 30-minute time frame. I'd have a stick up my ass too. I'm not capping for Gokin, but if that makes him the man he is today, the monster, the beast, I'm at least a little more understanding.
Nonsense. So if you say anything that can be alluded to as trollish or stupid, or
But no, Gokin still
you're gonna get
sucks.
moderated, and I'm not going to be sitting on my day off tomorrow unbanning 40 people. So you probably should think twice about that. All right.
Behave yourself.
All right, Haseo, nice to see Kat. How have you been?
Good.
Good?
Very well. Better than last time I was on here.
Well, that's for sure.
That was a long time ago.
That was many years ago. Things were very different back then, right?
Yeah.
Things are much better now, I feel. So that's a good thing. I'm not even kidding you. Like 5 tips just showed up at once. So thank you guys. Will Jasper talk with Kat around? That's a good question. Would Jasper?
Yeah, I have to wonder what they were planning to do if it wasn't for the shoutouts. I guess it was just gonna be regular Q&A, because they got fucking nothing else to do.
Jasper meow. While we're both in here.
Oh God, is it finally snowing out?
Well, here's a real question. Will Jasper jump on
Been getting weather reports about it getting colder and colder. The cold front finally coming my way.
Cat's lap, so you can pet him or something. Yeah. I don't think he'll jump on my lap. Reason being, I'm sitting on this wobbly plastic stool, and he's not familiar with that.
Don't watch his stream, so she'll know how bad he is with the bag and how obnoxious he is. She's oblivious for the most part. Like, it's possible she could know, but also she doesn't care.
He did not work today. No, he worked over the weekend.
Yeah.
And then earlier this week. The stranger just gifted 5.
Remember, yes. Another dingus pauses it and analyzes it. Remember when he used to tell us, like, Khet would only have 1 day off and it would be so hard to schedule the day off and her managers suck, and even though her managers would never have the schedule prepared like a week in advance, Khet would never go to HR to report her managers because it's actually, yes, Khet would actually have a case to make if her managers were so incompetent they could not make a schedule in time. You have to make her schedules and have the schedules ready to go at least 2 weeks in advance in case any changes need to be made. How do I know this? Because this used to be a field of mine. I used to make schedules. You know, things may be different in Washington State, to be fair. But in my realm, I had to have schedules ready 2 weeks in advance, or I could get in some fucking trouble. Now, was DSP lying, or does Washington State just suck so much that you can just not know what your full schedule for the week is until like a day before the week begins? But he would always tell us Khet has only 1 day off, parentheses, 1 day off. And then it got to where he would sometimes slip up and kind of imply that Khet was home while he was gaming, and she'll be cooking and I'll be gaming, and that's our arrangement. And I was just like, well, fuck you. Yeah, she's got the day off today even though I'm the working. But it's like a couple years ago during peak COVID, we were having trouble scheduling our day off around like when her 1 day off would be. Her 1 day off is now no longer existing as a meme. Sure, extended 20 hours max. Yeah, I think everyone's fairly consistent on that. She does not work a lot. I mean, look at her. Probably hurts just to walk from the car to the store.
Memberships, congrats. Oh, here he is. Congrats. If you put your leg down, he'll probably jump on your lap, just so you know. If you want him to. If you don't want him to, keep your foot up, but he might try to. See, he wants to jump on you right now. He totally wants to jump on you. That's the look. That I want to jump on your lap.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, explains why she parks so close.
You can go up there. People want to see you.
Come on, Jasper. Come on.
He's so confused. He's like, why is she in that chair? He's like, why
I'll agree with the sentiment that it's rather adorable that they share bald spots.
PS3 Troop, 30 months as a supporter. It says, great to see you tonight, Kat.
This was a big reveal, but it had even less reviews than his Comcast emergency stream. Live or VODs?
A little bit excessive. Gabriel with a super chat. Welcome back, Kat.
To be fair, he did, if it was live, he did spring this up on us unannounced, and I don't think anybody had many expectations.
That's right. We rescued him from a shelter, and he already had been given that name, and we were like, we like it, right? It was a nice name. So
there were a lot of restreamers preparing in case it was something, but it seemed like the expectation was that it would be a nothing burger. I was, of course, yes, as you know, I knew it would be something huge.
And again, anyone who's getting gifted memberships tonight, be sure to thank the people who are gifting them out and say thank you and be grateful.
What does she do all day? Moo Mimi time.
Someone named Rich with Birds is on there. I'm just gonna say.
I was thinking Clum too, poorly made. And I kept getting told, no, it's gonna be Fightcade.
We got a bunch of tips to shout out and see what people have to say, so let's do that. Holy crap.
Do I even have all those spirits? I feel like I do.
Alright, we'll start at the bottom.
Start from the bottom, now we're here? I made that joke earlier.
$22 tip from $2, who says, $2 has tipped me $22.22. Thanks to $2 for the $22.22. Big ups, Phil, and welcome to the lovely Kat. There you go.
Any tip that says big ups should just be charged back. Like, refund that shit. It's not gonna end well for you if you keep it.
Alright, so.
It seems like I'm only missing one. Ochi?
Thank you so much. I would say, guys, if you have questions for Kat, tonight would definitely be the night for it.
Yeah, like she's gonna answer any.
Seriously?
What kind of games do you like? Wanna play Ratchet and Clank?
Kat or us together. Tonight would definitely be the time.
By the way, the fact that he has not played Ratchet Deadlocked, which, in my opinion, went from the worst Ratchet PS2 game to the most beloved, in my opinion, it aged like fine wine, Ratchet Deadlocked, and he's not even played it. Yet he's played all the Sly Cooper games, all the Jack games except the racing one, all the Jack games that matter, but he never went and played Deadlocked, and he could still do that through PS Plus. Sure, it'll be streaming through the PS... They don't call it PS now. It's streaming through the Extra Plus tier, but come
on. Continuing on. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to.
What if he said that specific game because of the title Deadlocked, Lamio? Maybe I don't know, has he been talked to about Deadlocked before? Maybe he thought like that was a troll name, like that game didn't exist. Because Ratchet and Clank games always has they always have sexual innuendos as titles, and maybe he thought it was actually a sneak diss.
To pull this sucker up. We got so many coming in. Got a $10 tip from Teddy. I got nothing but love for the Burnells, but he spelled it Burrell.
Teddy Feezer.
Family besides my own. Well, you were close, and it's the thought that counts. So thank you, Teddy, for the $10 tip there. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna stop deleting emails and I'm just gonna start.
It's a bad remaster though, Eddie V. If you've seen footage for it, I was actually disappointed with it. I like that they re-released it and included the online mode. The online was there and it worked.
What were Kat's full thoughts on Starfield? Here we go.
It was pretty good.
Start with that. Oh my god.
Well, you played it, so
nah, she hated it.
Here's how you answer a question like that. What did you think when you started playing the game? And how did you feel by the end?
Ah, yes, preparing her to answer the question.
Expectations were high when I started playing it, you know.
Now, one could wonder, is he prepping her on the questions on purpose, or is it just like, is he just like unconsciously doing it because he's scared for her and like he doesn't even think she's competent enough to answer the questions and is just unknowingly like pressing too much on her and like adding on to the pressure by like being weird? Is he doing it on purpose or is it just unconscious? Maybe he thinks, you know, she doesn't do this every day like I do. Field all these regarded questions from dented dentorinos. You gotta help her, she's slow. I thought Kat actually, she does, remember? Chaos? Well, of course you do, that's why you said that. Chaos Realm lady? Ah, yes, all the glorious Chaos Realm moments. Like her scratching her ass.
I mean, it's
overbearing. That's just how. Yeah, you said it better than I could, Carl.
Bethesda games. You're like, it's gonna be similar to the same other like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he didn't play Ratchet 3 either. That's why. That makes me even more pissed, Eddie V. Yeah, he never went back to Ratchet 3.
As I got more into it,
He went back to Jack 3, but not Ratchet 3.
I started to like it less and less.
I like Ratchet 3 less now compared to when I was growing up. But it's still a good game.
You actually liked about the game?
No.
Wow.
Let's do the Oshi.
I mean,
Oshi is Kirby.
And this is, for the record, this is coming from someone who, within the year before Starfield, she went on Game Pass Ultimate and she played like every Fallout game in a row.
Yeah.
Why can't she talk about that herself? Why did you have to bring that up? Maybe because she didn't think about it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a fan of Elder Scrolls and Fallout.
I guess you could say that's him helping her out and not just leaving letting the answer hang there awkwardly. Gives him more to talk about.
My favorite Fallout game is New Vegas, and then second from that would be Fallout 3, and then the last would be Fallout 4. So I really did not like Fallout 4, and Starfield was worse than Fallout 4. So that's how much I hate Starfield. The game was
like a bad book report. It's like AI responses.
I had to keep making saves, so because I knew it was gonna crash, and then I had to delete the saves because there were too many saves.
That happens every time with a Bethesda game. Every time.
I hated all the companions. They were boring. I hated all the.
I usually don't make multiple save slots. It's just not the. I don't like the clutter. It's just not the kind of way I play games. I just overwrite the same save slot.
Story's awful.
Wow.
Everything about.
Does she independently think it's awful, or does she only think it's awful because Dave thinks it's awful?
Most disappointing game of the year on my countdown, and I think she liked it better than, or I liked it better than her.
Yeah.
So that says something.
I can't even think of one good thing to say about it.
All right.
I just don't like it.
Let's see here. We have so much to get through, guys. Please
let's see here.
We gotta get through a bunch of tips and a bunch of shout-outs here on this YouTube side as well. $5 tip from Andre. Best wishes to you in the upcoming year. And I accidentally scrolled down. This touchpad stinks. I have a question. I'm having a bowl of mint ice cream. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream or yogurt? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I like mint chocolate chip. I would say that's probably up
That's
there.
one of your favorites?
Yeah. Either that or cookie dough ice cream.
At least Dave seems engaged in what she is saying as opposed to Panda, who we just completely ignored. That is true.
Okay. I've already told you guys.
He cuts Khet off here from time to time, but he does let her speak sometimes, whereas Panda would always get ignored. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense what I just said. Panda would get to speak, he would let her speak, he just would not say anything and just continue on his next tangent.
From Tony Salami, we should do co-op games together. It could be a great addition for the future. I guess at this point, since obviously now we've been on stream for like 20 minutes and already no one's even asked the question, I guess we'll answer a question like, why are we here together tonight? Why tonight? And what are our plans? All right, so...
He seems almost disappointed that nobody, like, people... Okay, so he says, like, let's ask questions to Khet, and that's what they do. And then after a couple questions, he's like, well... Why the fuck hasn't nobody asked why the fuck we're even doing this, right? Like, bro, I think if that was so pertinent that you wanted to, like, talk about it, would we not open the stream with it? You wanted interaction, engagement bait, like I just did. You wanted engagement bait to open the stream with. You could have just did that on your own.
In a nutshell, all right. Kat has told me over the years that she's wanted to come back on stream. But
you told us she didn't want to come back.
Now, was
what
there
the
a
fuck?
reason particularly why you felt now was the right time of any time?
Prepping.
It's always been literally an open door policy.
Peak prep. Hell no, that's not true.
Stream, I always told her that.
Well,
the door's never
that
open.
Things have changed. Like, you know, the first time I was on here,
except when it is.
truthfully, I just didn't know how to deal with all the negative stuff.
Yeah, it's
don't look,
hard.
Don't look at this chat
every day. You know,
it's hard. It's hard if you position her in front of the laptop. You fucking asshole.
Now, I mean, it's
Cat should grow a fucking pair of testicles, right?
I've learned to not care about what the like. I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't. Give
she knows about the restreams.
Like, the best thing you can do is
of course she would.
focus on the positive, and that's what I want to do. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, you know, oh, I
don't care, you guys.
About my weight and stuff. Like that's a big thing they've been saying, and you just gotta.
So she knows about the weight. Oh, I didn't hear that.
They say things like about my weight and stuff. Like that's a.
Like, we haven't even seen her officially, under the context of DSP. We have not seen her officially. Like, we've seen the pictures, we've seen other things that, like the car picture. We have not seen her officially until now. And yet she already knows that people call her fat. Obviously, this implies, if not outright confirms, they themselves have seen the leaks and the pictures, which we already know, but I'm just pointing it out. And also, Phil is smiling because he's uncomfortable and obviously did not want her to go too deep in the sauce with this response. Wait, that's kind of funny. She knows people call her fat.
Big thing they've been saying.
No, shake your head.
You just gotta laugh at it. Before I couldn't laugh at it, and I didn't want to come back on here because it was so upsetting the first time I did. But since, I mean, it's been like, what, 5 years now? And
it's kind of like everything else. The first time it happens, it's shocking.
Yeah.
The second time it happens, okay, well, it still hurts, but it's not as shocking. But the 1 millionth time it happens, it's like, who gives a shit anymore, right? Like, all right,
the 1 millionth time Eddie B snapbacks at me, it just rolls off me. It doesn't affect me anymore, guys.
So who cares what they say at this point, right? So there you go.
There you go.
All right, so Tony asking, will we ever do co-op? Well,
no.
It's been a discussion, you know, some things that we would consider doing. And one of the things, and we're just going to throw this out there, and we'll talk about this more as it approaches, one of the things that we think would be an excellent first idea would be with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth coming out at the end of the month. That game's going to have a mode in it where you basically build a virtual island.
That's what I was saying. Or it feels like...
And we both played Animal Crossing.
His suggestions are games that like already appeal to women. Like, this ain't some shit he would be interested in doing.
Burnell Family Island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and all the decisions we'll make together, we'll have everything going like that. And the other cool thing is, like, Jasper.
Oh, I wish I had a Garfield stress ball, Eddie B.
He's gonna be in here. Like, he always wants to be with us, so he'll probably be in here for these streams, jumping on the chairs, getting pet and everything. So it'll be nice, like, family night content, right? Now, will there be anything else in the future? Maybe, but we're not. Why get ahead? Can I
just say, Kelly and Wings did the Animal Crossing thing way before they did. Like, I'm not saying they stole the idea, but Kelly did the whole, hey guys, I'm the wife of a locale and I'm playing games too. Here's my island, y'all. Then the trolls went to her island and harassed her, and then we never got another solo Kelly stream ever again.
Ourselves, right? You take it step by step. Tonight's our very first night doing it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the Q&A goes. Just hanging out with you guys.
It went poorly.
That's kind of our first idea of something that we would want to do, like gameplay wise. So let's do like turbo mode and get through a bunch of these YouTube side things.
Turbo mode.
So
he knows they're all going to be made anyway.
Cat, we missed you. Fan of Lovecraft re-upping his membership for 13 months says, hey Phil, thanks for letting me mod tonight. Hey, thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for all the moderators helping out tonight. Liam with the super chat.
Letting him mod. Is he not usually a mod?
Long-time fan.
We got some promotions on this stream.
That's like the very beginning. So thank you so very much, Liam.
Thanks for letting me mod. Hey, that's what Carl says when he switches in the gym for the blade.
I'm truly gifted Blanca players. Did you know that? I'm truly gifted with Blanca.
Oh, look at Cat.
Interesting. Hoge Manx with a super chat saying, happy to see Cat on the stream. Thank you.
He doesn't understand that.
With a $10 super chat. Cat, how does it feel being married to the almighty Phil? I'm sure it's... Be honest. What is it like being married to me? Awful? Terrible?
No, it's just funny the way...
I know. The almighty Phil. Like, I'm some big deal. Who cares? Right?
Who cares?
Zero Dimes with the super chat says, did you hear what happened to Kevin Nash in 1992? That's got to be some wrestling reference that goes right over my head. And Avarice re-upping their membership for 3 months saying, WCat, meaning like win to see Cat here tonight.
What do they mean by that?
Zero Dimes would be the latest super chatter, and then we're going to go back to tips here. Once we get through contributions, we will take open questions, but at this rate, I don't know if we're going to get through contributions tonight, the way that this is going. I guess we'll see.
God, I got all the spirits
all right,
already.
Back over here to tips. Holy moly.
We're gonna have like a very small online in the background, maybe.
This is Fan of Lovecraft. I wanted to say, let Kat know it's good to see her. I'm glad that she's on stream again. And my mortuary school training is almost done. I'm getting my cremation certification soon. Well, there you go. As you know,
I hate how the character select screen is in a perfect square.
Fan of Lovecraft is someone who has been training.
Damn it, Sakurai, fix this shit.
Just like any other school.
I feel like I'm missing characters.
Pretty cool to hear that he's almost done with his training there. Good to hear. All right, thank you for that.
All right, Peaches, you can watch me lose in the corner if you want.
It's scrolling so fast, I can't even keep up with it. Got a $2 tip here from Anso Kamaru. It's nice to see you finally.
I used to think it was Phantom Lovecraft.
Do me a favor and convince Phil that Final Fantasy 16 was amazing. You want her to convince me? You haven't heard her opinion on Final Fantasy 16. Do you even want to share what you think about Final Fantasy 16?
Should I?
It's up to you. Go for it.
Damn
I think he
it, I'm
doesn't
losing a cloud.
No, when he said
Why did I do that?
Starfield was
Oh, shit.
the game that you were most disappointed in.
That's right.
Which I agree with. And then I said, then I was watching you do the stream, and you said,
God, I hate online.
And I said, what other game could be worse than Starfield? Like, I literally couldn't think of anything. And then you said Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, I actually forgot about that game because it was so bad. And
Now, I heard women on Twitter loved it because they wanted Clive to fuck them.
All right. There you go.
Right.
So, I received a $50 anonymous tip. You are extremely
Imagine
fortunate.
Clive was real.
He
could rescue Khet.
There you go.
Take her away from this
tip.
place.
Thank you so very much to the anonymous $50 tipper tonight. That's going to get us up here and climbing. Maybe I should just get rid of the total and forget about it. Because at this point, like I said, we don't even have a goal or anything. This was just supposed to be a...
Are you flating yourself again? Congratulations.
I received a $2 tip. Thank God it's Kat. I thought this would be another bad interview. Since Kat's joining the streams, will you guys be doing any co-op? Will you check out It
I mean,
Takes
in a
Two?
way, you could
And,
say this is an interview.
To ask why she likes a shorter hairstyle. I mean, it's up to her if she wants to answer why she likes shorter hair.
Easier to take care of.
There you go.
Much easier.
Can you take care of your weight better?
Question that we're planning on
Help at
doing
any
some,
size, I suppose.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that virtual island stuff first, and go from there and see how that goes.
I thought Cloud was the best character in the game. How is he taking so long to kill me? I'm still alive.
Skipping it. From Raging Boar, any anticipated games for you this year, Kat?
Oh, this year. There's games that don't have dates yet, like Avowed game from Obsidian.
Yes.
I love Obsidian games, so I'm excited for that. Obviously, Like a Dragon. I love the Yakuza series. I mean, now it's called Like a Dragon, but gonna be playing that when it comes out. There's not even a lot of dates for games.
Most games don't have dates past March.
And then the first attack gets me.
Even me doing the schedule for the Christmas marathon, it was hard to get solid dates for anything. So those are probably your big two right now.
Yeah, I can't think at the top of my head.
There's never any dates by like January, so I don't know why he did that schedule segment he did on the last event.
Are we? By the way, guys, and I'll ask the chat: is the microphone good? Can you hear both of us? But this is the first time we've really shared a mic like
Probably
this.
better than mine.
Make sure you can hear me. I'm used to leaning forward and talking, but I just want to be sure.
Yeah, we know you're used to leaning.
So you can hear a little better.
How does he not hear the audio variants?
Everyone is good. Microphone is good for both. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're getting a good feedback here. Continuing on, good
At least they
lord,
didn't have to get a
$2
whole new mic for
25
Khet.
Sour Grape says it's the
Money
15th year anniversary of
saved.
Street Fighter 4. Would you consider playing it? No, I don't really feel like.
Oh,
it's
what if
time to go
that
back
was
to
an
Street Fighter
excuse
4.
he'd made in the
I
past?
focused
I'm
a
not
lot on
saying
Street
it
Fighter
was,
6.
but what if he said in the past, like, bro, we would have to get Khet her own mic. I don't know about
No plans
that.
to go back to Street Fighter 4. $20 tip.
Doesn't
good
make
lord.
sense because they had already done streams together in 2018. But like, what if, right? Alternate timeline.
Nice Yakuza animation. Stream is going crazy right now. Thank you, everyone, guys. Thank you so very much. Obviously, this wasn't the intention to be going through a million contributions. I know this is gonna die down in a minute, and we can finally like talk. So thank you. Here's a $5 tip. From Love It or Leave It. How does it feel being married to the funniest gamer on earth? Oh,
101
yes,
Peaches.
So this will make you laugh all the time. Is it like you're married to the great Jim Carrey? There you go.
Prepping. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
Don't you just think Jim Carrey when you look at him? He's the first thing that comes to mind, right?
When he preps like this, he's embarrassed.
Actually, with the shirts I was wearing over the summer, one of them does look like Ace Ventura's shirt from the movie. But do you really want to answer that?
He thinks she doesn't get that. That's supposed to be like a joke question.
$5 tip. So now this one's talking about prominent detractors and stupidity, so I'm just going to ignore this one. There you go. I told you not to waste time. I'm just going to skip it, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. Got a $3 tip from Jackson saying, Kat, did you ever play Street Fighter 6 World Tour, and did you enjoy it?
No, I did not. I was thinking about playing it, but I didn't play it. Maybe I'll play it when there's nothing else to play.
What a depressing answer. Is that like our answer for half the games they ask her about? I was thinking about playing it and then I didn't play it. How much free time does this woman have?
And then it'll be, or if it hits Game Pass, right?
Yeah.
Then you probably check it out.
But it's not like at the top.
How many people here would kill for the free
Let's
time
see.
that
A
Khet
$5
probably
guitar
has?
player.
I thought I was gonna
Question
play it
about
and
Did you
I
play
didn't.
Hogwarts Legacy?
I did. I always forget about that game because it was so early in the year.
It was
Oh, you thought that was gonna be the end, Peaches.
We are now
Yeah, it was-
this year. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I thought it was. I liked it. I didn't think it was on.
What does she think of
but I
J.K.
did
Rowling?
like it.
Can that be a question? Oh. If he goes for a D here, it's over.
That was fun.
Right. Here's the thing. If this isn't a testament that the game was interesting, you're not a Harry Potter fan, right?
I mean,
I
You're
won?
a big fan of the game.
No,
All right,
I'm
we can
not
exit.
a huge- I like Harry Potter, but no, I'm not like a die-hard Harry Potter fan. And I still.
That was an
I mean,
F
same with me,
till.
like I've seen the movies, but I wasn't like a big fan. And it
I
ended up
beat
being
it Cloud.
a really great
That's
game for
it.
me
That's
over
it.
the course of the year.
8 million.
Another $20 tip.
No,
Wow.
I'm
This
not
one is
ready.
From, okay, no name attached to it. So thank whoever that $20 tip was.
I'm gonna
thank you so very much.
run. I'm gonna be a
Guys, if you want to
dick.
give you a shout out. You must include your name and your text message to us.
All right, sorry,
in
I'll
the
pay
actual
attention.
Itself. And that one didn't have anything. So, but it was a $20 tip. So thank you very much. Animations are going.
It doesn't hit
completely
300, does it? Like it kind of
I
just
think we're
freezes
finally going
here.
to tips,
That's
and we
kind of
need to
sad
decide
because they
then
keep
we
going for another
knew this
2
was gonna
hours.
happen. All right, the final tip right now is a $2 tip. If I can get it open. Here we go. No, I'm not going to read that. We're just going to skip that one.
We're
Now you
just
see
going
the
to
kind of
skip
stuff I
that
read
one.
all day. Now you know what I'm going through over here. Like, what the hell is that?
How torturous? How torturous? And what a fucking dickwad! He makes her read it. He positions her in a way, in a manner in which she has no choice but to read it. And then, if that wasn't bad enough, goads her into reading it by pointing it out for her to read.
I really gonna read that shit on stream? What are you talking?
Look at that. Oh, we gonna do it again? I gotta do it to you. Hey, dingus. Look at her. Look at her. This dude sucks. That's your fucking wife, man.
Someone says people who've been critical of Khet would never dare show their faces, so respect to you all. There you go.
That's true.
Most of
Wait,
them are
wrong?
hiding behind...
Like, I'm not saying all tractors have faces, but many significant tractors have face ducts themselves. I am not one of them, but like that, no, wrong, factually incorrect.
You know, the internet.
Yeah, because they're cowards.
That's why they act like that.
They're
you know,
cowards. Ah, yes. Are we on Twitter?
Okay, so I think
They're
we're good with
fucking
tips now. So now
cowards,
on the
man.
YouTube side of things again, we've got Token with a $2 super chat. F to haters, proud of you, Khet. SD Chargers with a super chat. Stardew Valley co-op.
Yeah, marked one. Almighty 7. You could even say Shroom Dukum.
Does it interest you at all?
You could
No,
even
doesn't
say
interest her at all.
Goki.
Pizza Box Gaming with a super chat. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with so much negativity. You're both sweet and nice. You don't deserve that. Thank you for that, Pizza Box. It's nice of you to say. Broseph saying,
Everyone
Khet,
on
which is
that
your
being
favorite, the
said.
Series X, the PS5, or the Nintendo Switch?
Series X or S. I have the S. He has
Right.
the X.
I have the X. She has the X.
But the S is amazing still. Like, you don't even need the X. The S performs just as well.
Yeah.
It's good.
We've seen very few performance differences.
Yeah.
Like even playing the same games between the two consoles. Maybe every once in a while.
Does he not realize the S holds back the whole
A
generation?
little bit more loading time, but it's almost the same. Like I think what people don't realize, the Series X is more for people who are doing like 4K resolution or 1440p. I do 1080p, and
So he says, but he said like Wolong didn't perform well on the Series X at all? Doesn't sound optimized to me.
that's what she plays on too. And so either console's fine for that. You know, you don't really need the high end one. So. Monty Mole with a $2 super chat.
Oh, I love Monty Mole.
Good to see you, Cat, and a bunch of cat emotes. Gabriel with a super chat. So, no future family stream schedule for now. We are not
Scream?
promising anything.
I'm
You know
screaming.
me. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So, what we'll do is we'll see how tonight goes, see how Cat feels about how tonight went.
Promising and underdelivering is so fucking MO. What's up, Flame?
Yeah.
Lane, you're
So,
here
let's see
for
how it
once
goes.
and not
If
at
you
the
guys like
end.
it, maybe we'll come back. The thing is, this is special.
It's the first time I'm watching this without 12 audio sources in my ear.
Right? So maybe we'll do them every once in a while, but like I said,
So it's kind of like a naked bear virgin reaction.
Kevin with a super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. The Geek Generalist with 31 months.
Ah,
of member.
yes,
Glad
the
to see you both
almighty
together. You look so
Kevin.
lovely. Thank you to Geek Generalist and the villain saying, Kat, did you play Final Fantasy VII Remake?
No, I did not.
No, you never played the original either, right? You've never played any of those older Final Fantasies?
Villain's gonna rant about that later.
Upset, but
These
I'm really not
fucking
interested in
women
Final
they're not
Fantasy.
playing good games, they're just playing goy slop.
I never really got into it. I played 15 for a little bit, and I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. So that's basically the extent.
She wasn't into the boy bands of Final Fantasy 15, but Dave was.
Alex from Phoenix with the super chat. What is Kat's favorite game of 2023? Did we already answer that? Or did we answer that?
You can't even remember.
You said it was Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that counts because I just I didn't actually play it. I just watched it. But
no, it's still. I think it still counts, right?
Oh my god.
That's the one you judge to be the best. I think that.
Twitter moment. Does it count as you enjoying the game and consuming it if you watched someone else play it vicariously?
Normal conversation with people. Never mind, because now another tip came in. So hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. One more final tip here. From Raymond, a $2 tip. Will be playing or skipping Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Early previews are not good. I mean, you realize you can ask me that on any stream, right? You don't have to wait till the stream when I'm.
Maybe he meant to ask Khet.
Right now, I said that on the podcast this morning. I have no clue. You're right. The previews are not good, so I'm not.
What a weird. Everything has to be hyper. It's a couple's family game night, but you're not allowed to ask one half of the family a question that only pertains to him.
Not really concerned about it. We'll talk about it at a future date. Thank you for the tip.
People don't know what to ask, Khet.
Me.
Maybe they're thinking of questions.
The first time my wife is on stream in 5.5 years, and you want to ask me about Suicide Squad tonight? Okay. Anyway, so let's see here. We've got.
Let's see.
John, who did a super chat.
Don't ask the gamer streamer about games.
Do you plan to play Infinite Wealth, Cat? Game is looking great. We already answered that.
Yeah.
The answer is
definitely.
Heard the biggest game for her right now coming up. She's very excited for that one. So. All right, so finally,
this is so hampered by a lack of games coming out too. They don't have anything to talk about or really look forward to besides fucking Yakuza game. Carl didn't even know there was another Yakuza game coming out.
I don't know about that yet.
Hold up. No way. Hello. Look at that. Look at him.
Co-op stuff first. It's too early.
It's too early. I don't know. I don't know.
Number one, you have to understand. We're sharing a house, right? How do we stream together? We'd be using this.
Multiple people do. I know of streamer houses and streamer couples who are married and stream together. It wasn't. Name me someone who's married and both people in the relationship stream. Idubbbz, yeah, Idubbbz, yeah. He was the first person that came to mind. Obviously, Idubbbz in his lady stream, and. Don't they do it from the same room, or they're in different rooms, but the rooms are close apart and they're close together, and you don't usually hear the other one? I don't think that still works. They don't still do it now, I don't think. No, we love Idubbbz Stream Dukem.
Same internet line, right? You know what I mean? Like, you can't have two people streaming at the same time. That's number one. I don't even know the viability of it. Sure, we have
the viability. Use the other internet line, idiot. That's why you have two.
Living room downstairs. She's never really even talked about it. You know what I mean? Like,
but she did it before. She has experience, even though you don't want to bring it up.
It would totally be up to her if she ever wants to do that. But we haven't. It's not even.
It's up to her, and she can do it if she wants. She's totally able to if she wants. But also, it's like this, and that, and that. Again, prepping the response and influencing her action by bringing up all these completely imagined, fictitious hurdles to make her not want to do it. He is attempting to dissuade her. This controlling man, Dave Side Dark the guy. He's the one who doesn't want his wife to stream, but doesn't want to outright say it on stream. He doesn't want to confront her about it.
Concern is not even something we discussed at this point. Okay, right now, working together, we want to play a game together. That's what
it's like, dude. They don't even want to. You couldn't even ask him what game they wanted to co-op. It's like you ask about something. Oh well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about her streaming maybe, and it's not gonna happen. But we'll talk about her streaming, and then you ask about what games they want to co-op. Oh, we'll talk about that. We just want to chill tonight. We just want to be asked questions tonight. We're not gonna talk about that. Well, what the fuck are we here for?
We're working on it. So.
But after the doc, Idubbbz and wife have Cat fill on their podcast to discuss internet hate. Would it either be them or Ethan Klein? Or who else has a funny internet show? Hassan? Could Hassan talk to them? Any choice would be pretty funny.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Radical Josh says, nice to see you here tonight. Orange says, what was your favorite movie of last year? Did we, you know what I mean? Like, did we watch any major movies last year? I don't think we did.
I mean, Phil watched a lot of. Wait.
I can't think of it.
No, I don't even.
Wait a minute. Huh? I need to. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just sticking.
Did we? You know what I mean? Like, did we watch any major movies last year? I don't think we did.
But he has the whole channel dedicated to reviewing movies, and I was under the impression when that channel started that he was watching them on the big screen with her. And then I learned, thanks to his own admission, that he watches them on his phone. And you would think, okay, well, maybe they're like cuddling together, all gross, but like at least they're spending time. No, he watches them alone by himself.
I can't think of it.
No, I don't even think we watched many or any movies.
Yeah, Mario movie was 2023. What the fuck? No one corrects him.
Let's see here. Is Kat currently watching any TV shows? Right? Nothing.
Yeah, I know, Stargard. I was just. I was thinking, like, bro, come on. They could be cuddling, like looking at the phone together. It would be gross.
Do you ever have music on in the background?
But I could see it.
Not like me. I don't listen to music.
Rock, metal. I like all kinds of music. I like. The only music I don't like is rap. And
Interesting response. And I like. I love Dave. Dave has some neat animations. He's got some neat idle animations while she's talking.
Listening to? Do you ever have music on in the background?
I love music.
Does she now?
I don't listen to music.
Rock, metal. I like all kinds of music. I like. The only music I don't like is rap. And someone said K-pop.
The nod.
I hate it. But every other kind
the lie detector has determined that was a lie.
I don't like pop, so that's out too. But pretty much everything else I like.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love it because it's like internalized corrects. It's like he does it unconsciously. It's like a Pavlovian response. Whenever he hears something amicable, he has to nod along with it.
K-pop. I hate K-pop. I hate it. But
I hate K-pop. I hate K-pop into correct combo on fight. You hear that, Slayer? You hear that, Slayer? Are you hearing what is being dished out to you, Slayer?
I like rock. I like country.
So much for you.
What? Big ups, Lost in Technicolor. The re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 13 months. Big ups. We just got done felting Slayer. I'm playing Smash in quotes. I just wanted to get the new spirits. I'm listening at 1.25 speed to this, whatever it is, for the first time without people yelling in my ear. No offense to the people in my ear.
I don't like pop. So that's
He doesn't like Piece of Peace. What a shocker. Why would she like restreams?
Or any of the older Yakuza?
I don't know. I played a little bit of 3. I think it was Yakuza 3, but I stopped playing it because it was too outdated.
How do you not like pop?
I remember they had the whole
Well, she's of the based opinion. She calls it cola, Carl. She doesn't call it pop. That's why she doesn't like pop.
And I was like, I stopped playing 3, but then I played 4. So I played 4, I played 5, I played 0, I played Kiwami, and then I played...
Kiwami.
I played 6, and then I played the one that came out last. Was it Yakuza
It's soda?
7, Dragon 7?
I think we say cola down here.
And obviously I'm going to be playing Infinite Wealth.
Well, no, not cola. We just say Coke. Like, even if it's like Pib or Dr. Pepper or Pepsi, we just call it Coke. Yeah, Wingo says Coca-Cola.
I prefer to talk with the chat for a little bit because everyone's been waiting to talk who's not contributing, so please give us a few minutes. I promise I'll shout everything out. Let's see here.
And I had a rough 24 hours technically. I didn't know how I was gonna like package all this and respond to it because I had a live reaction, but it was only on Discord with Ann. I didn't record it. Why would I record others in a Discord call? That would be super
already
toxic.
answered that question. Niku was asking why was tonight the right time? Just
I was pretty depressed when it finally ended.
Not a big deal anymore, right?
We're only an hour in. We got 1 hour left. It gets you. It like gets
a lot of new refreshing stuff, right, on the stream.
very dreadful near the end.
What would be the perfect time when you're starting a new year? You're starting fresh.
Whoa! Check out the mini fridge. What's amusing is that the alerts are at the same volume as the stream, but their volume is so fucked that even though they're hitting the limiter, they're at the maximum volume, they're just so quiet, you can't even hear them. Sorry, I need to get those extensions that everybody else has that artificially increases volume on streams.
We're both very excited for Infinite Wealth, and this is a cool game with a mode that we probably really
Thank
like
you,
playing
Shroom.
together, so it's kind of like the perfect time to...
Yeah, that's my mini fridge.
So there you go.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. See, I forget about all the...
Now I can get refills even quicker.
I like that one too.
Let's see here.
Yeah, basically Technicolor.
EO?
That's what 80s, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 80s, so...
Not really.
I didn't want to read too seriously into it because it's not like Dave's a fucking mastermind, but it was kind of dark. Like the way he treats her. He's a fucking asshole.
I played 4 and 5.
Persona time?
I liked the story of 4 better. Actually, I like the whole.
You can't thought the characters in
like
4 were
5 was good, but
problematic.
I liked 4 better because it had the murder mystery and it was just a really interesting story.
And she played the PS Vita version, which I think is Persona 4 Gold or something like that, and that had some.
Ain't it always? It's always golden now.
PS3 version or whatever it was, PS2, whatever the version was. So yeah, that's the version.
It's never not golden now.
It was good.
I told you stay away from spoilers, and you didn't.
Yeah.
You were shocked.
Yeah, you did. You did it.
It was good. I liked it a lot.
That's kind of like the way he wags his finger. Oh yeah, you did something right. You did something right.
PS3 version or whatever it was, PS2, whatever the version was.
Rubs his nose. That was a subtle nose wipe.
That's the version that she played, and she loved. I remember you loved it that whole time. I told you stay away from spoilers.
It's like he's treating her like Jasper or like a kid. Look at her face. Look at her. No way. Look at the lovey-dovey couple. Oh, there's me again. I gotta remember me is 3. I didn't recognize the hotkeys beforehand. There we go. It's a period and plus. She's so annoyed.
You were shocked at the twist at the end.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, she's going Anne mode. Yeah.
Good to see you here tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, you didn't play Armored Core 6. Did we watch anyone play? We didn't watch anyone play Armored Core 6 either,
the game seems kind of boring to me.
It's very repetitive. It's the same kind of gameplay over and over and over, for sure. Let's see here.
What's wrong with that?
So, Tubs wants to compliment you. He says, all the snacks you've made for marathons looked great. It was nice of you to put in effort for Phil's stream.
Thank you.
Because you love cooking.
Yes.
Right? It's something nice.
You got a point, Peaches. The way he just shits on games he allegedly loves long after he thinks anybody would care about his opinion on it, or where he feels like it's safe to start talking about what he really thinks about the game after enough time has passed, as opposed to when he was actually playing the game and needed to keep the playthrough strung along, held together by a thin veil of positivity and a lust for money.
That she can contribute to the streams without having to come on the stream. It was a nice addition, right?
Yeah.
Now maybe if she comes on the streams every once in a while, we can talk about ideas of things for her to make and stuff together, right? That'd be pretty nice, I think. So.
Yeah.
We can talk about it. We're just talking. We're talking about how we're gonna talk about this stuff that we are gonna talk about at a later date as unspecified, because we don't want to do this every week. Because who in his chat would want to look at this bitch once a week? He doesn't even like looking at her every day. He goes out of his way not to look at her. Look at her.
What is it called?
To not look at her at all if he can help it.
He's a mojito kitty, and what that means is he likes to be the center of attention at all times. Like right now, we're streaming. He's right here on the floor.
Where are the snorts?
Right there.
It's a good analysis. It's just like the interview. Now, he did snort during the interview. He just muted. But very curious, Seal. I noticed it too. He's not snorting at all. Now, I'm sure a snort is gonna sneak out eventually. But, very interesting. There appear to be no snorts in the moment. Is he doing this for Khet? Possibly.
Because he wants to be there with us and be the center of attention.
Jealous,
he doesn't want to snort when in his the vicinity of his lady.
He'll jump in between us to stop us from talking.
He's gonna snort up the air that's meant for Khet.
And he'll try to push our bagels out of the way.
He's trying to feast on all the air they have.
A cat like that who at all moments wants to be the center of attention with another animal like him in the house also vying for said attention. What would end up happening is that basically he'd be upset and he'd
that is for Mike's content.
Put the pet in a position where the pet would be unhappy, and we don't want to make him unhappy. He likes his life.
It could be possible that it could be. Feels like this will parts of it make it into the doc.
That's why we're not really considering it at this time. So.
I don't think a particularly lengthy highlight, but
already said this up front.
You get a point.
We're not talking about the documentary tonight. It has nothing to do with anything. If you keep asking the question, I'm gonna have you timed out. All right. We're not talking about any documentary tonight. This is something that has nothing to do with the documentary. It's us being nice and hanging out.
Doesn't that mean he has to be a little bit? Shouldn't he be a little bit more consistent on the snort set in general? Because he doesn't know what Mike's gonna look at. Like this is a like a good guess because it's such an important thing. The mystery stream. But he could look at random gameplay streams too. He doesn't know what Mike's gonna look at.
I'm trying to think.
He should fix his snorts all around.
Is that the one?
Or it feels like Mike's gonna inevitably see the snort port in action.
Else with power, you find out later on that Snape was like, involved.
I liked that one.
That was near the end of it. By the way, I think that was like either the next to last. No, that was the third to last.
Can we get bubbles? No.
That was the one before Deathly Hallows.
You can get Mario in a bubble though.
That's right.
And then Deathly Hallows was the one where they do the competition. I didn't like that. Was my least favorite.
Fucking Game & Watch.
Yeah.
How am I losing to the lightest character in the game?
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I hate the turtle so much.
Yeah, that's the one where they're having the dances.
Yes.
I don't care about
It was like watching a high school school movie
Yeah.
instead of a magic movie.
But the other ones were good, yeah.
No, guys, I missed tons of super chats. I'm just talking with you casually now. We're gonna do shout outs for contributions.
Oh, get belted.
And if we just do that, we'll never give time to the people.
He's doing it Nick Rekieta style.
Goblet of Fire.
Sorry, guys.
Goblet of Fire.
I'll like read them if they're a high amount, but I'll do it all at the
It
end.
wasn't called like Harry Potter and and the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you're making big
Was there a reason
money.
that we went with a cat instead of a dog?
I just have more experience with cats. I mean, I love dogs, obviously.
Obviously.
But
Okay.
yeah, I think you know what it is. Cats are easier to take care of.
Thank you, Freddy Kitty, Kaner.
They clean themselves. They go to the bathroom themselves.
Right.
It's
Self-sufficient. Exactly. You don't have
Yeah.
to constantly be taking care of a dog. You do. Dog you have to take out and walk every day. You got to clean up after them every day. You know, not to say that they're not great pets.
Ow. Thank you, Starcard. Actually, I had to fix my tits, too. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
That's right.
I gotta adjust my tits.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, let's see here.
So, what is your favorite food to cook?
And thank you for the
Well, that's your
poppy.
favorite recipe, right?
Yeah.
It's
Of all the
Willoughby.
that's the one now,
Yeah.
is it your favorite to cook, or is it your favorite because the flavor is good?
I just like it. I mean, it's like a healthy version of fried chicken. Like
Yeah.
you get the taste of fried chicken, but it's not like.
I bet you love the
You have no idea
taste
what
of
she's
fried
talking about.
chicken.
It's thighs, and she breads them with her own recipe breading. She makes it herself, and then she bakes it in the oven, so it's still crispy like
Yeah.
fried chicken, but it's not fried, so it's much healthier, but it tastes great.
Yeah.
And we have this all the time for dinner. So. Oh, let's see here. What was
We
your
need a,
favorite birthday
let's
cake
see
you ever
here,
made for your
counter.
birthday out of all the ones that you
The one
made?
that I made, probably the peanut butter and the chocolate one.
The first one.
Yeah.
The very first
The
one.
very first. It was all downhill from there, huh?
And I mean, it was good. I had some. It was really good. So.
Did you have any influence on my improvement of fashion in the last year of me wearing better clothes? Was it your
Probably.
influence?
Work on your sexy, bro.
My influence probably not. No, I mean.
I think the influence is more the other way around, don't you think?
Right.
Everything we've seen from this stream?
Let me put it this way. Can you confirm to everyone, because a lot of people don't believe me, that the majority of clothes
Oh,
I
what a
wear
wasted
now I already
life.
own?
Yeah.
Right?
Except for the sweater that I got for Christmas.
Right.
That's everything else you have already. So.
They don't believe. A lot of people are, oh, he's full of it. He's buying all these clothes. I had them all for like a decade. I'm not lying. This shirt is from 15 years old, but look
Yeah.
at it, because I didn't wear it. It looks new.
Yeah.
It's just wearing the stuff I had from back in the day. So there you go.
Horizontal
All right, so now,
stripes
guys, what
are the
we'll do,
worst, Phil.
let's switch over and start
Make you
some
look
shout-outs again.
fatter.
We've done them now in about 15 minutes. On the YouTube side of things here.
Oh,
let's see where we head. I think we finished
I guess
with
it's being
John. So,
mitigated by who
Bloom
you're
Kid
next
said in the
to.
super chat, no to Suicide Squad. I already said I'm not interested in it. We'll see. I don't know. And then Bloom Kid says, have you ever been to any concerts, and what was the best concert you ever went to?
Oh, I haven't been to a concert in like several years.
Those were her party girl years with Subaru, dude.
Yeah, I went to this was forever ago. I think I was in high school. I went to see Linkin Park.
Oh wow.
Because they used to be.
Wow.
a band.
He didn't know that already?
And,
It's not necessary information.
Korn was there, who I also liked.
And that was Korn. I owned their album.
Yeah.
In the 90s, they
And
were huge then.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. It was so long ago, but I did I did enjoy it. That was my first major experience.
Right. And
going
everyone
to
in the
a
chat,
concert.
is saying rest in peace
Yes.
to Chester Bennington.
Yeah.
Yes. The friendly gremlin with the super
yes.
chat. Kat, what in your opinion? What is your opinion on the movie Gremlins? And my family.
What a
is excited that you're back
specific
for the movie
answer.
Gremlins. So
What's wrong with these dents? Why
I
answer?
don't remember the movie. When was the last time you saw it?
She grew up in the
It was a long
90s.
time ago. I mean, I was a 90s person. I grew up in the
See?
90s. You grew up in the 80s. I
Right.
grew up in the 90s, so I'm not. I mean, I think
She
I watched
agrees
it
with me.
once. I don't remember anything from it. I'm not a huge 80s movie fan.
Oh, no wonder
Yeah,
she didn't
yeah.
join in on the reviews.
Big Mac with a super chat. You guys are awesome. This was unexpected for sure. Thank you.
Oh, he could have
Yeah,
side
we
smashed there.
purposely Did not give any hints whatsoever that this is what we were going to be doing because we wanted it to be a big surprise. And hopefully it is a big surprise to everybody. So let's see. I just want to make sure I spell his name right. There we go. Big Mac. 2 Ks. Okay. Now we're swinging back over to the tip side of stuff. So hold on 1 second. Bear with me while I try to control this with my left hand, which I'm not used to. And then we scroll down here. All right. A 250 tip from Dragon Master. Would you ever want to have kids one day? Why or why not? You
Belts
totally don't have to
invite
answer
Game
that
and
if you
watch.
don't
I
want
had a
to. That's
stock
your
lead.
fault. Kat, I'm not going to make you answer that question. That's a personal question.
Hey,
so
Jasper.
If you really don't care to answer,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
I don't even know what I would say to that. That's
Oh,
kind
it's
of-
Almighty Tevin.
I've
7
already told you outright
stream
we're not
streak.
interested, right? We said a million
It's all
times. We're not
downhill from
interested in
here.
kids.
The beginning was
personal
better.
kids. And it's none of your
The,
business.
the
Whatever
hour,
side
30-minute
you want, we can,
podcast.
And if not, we won't. And, there you go.
Hello,
Okay, I
Tevin.
received a
I'm
dollar tip.
losing in Smash
Well,
Brothers.
we received a dollar tip, I should say. Gotta change it now. From Raging Boar, I don't catch many of your streams. Man, I'm excited for this mystery stream, so there you go. Glad to hear that you tuned out tonight.
Mike is probably
and
already
tuned in
there.
tonight and that you're excited for it.
They talked. I mentioned it already, but they've been in the talks for months beforehand, allegedly,
$2 tip.
according to both of them.
From Gabriel.
So I think the turnaround would be pretty quick if Mike is already there. Like, it doesn't seem off to me.
They didn't realize that we answered these earlier, so yes, it was like a dragon.
If he's already there or on his way.
I have to answer the same question 4 times because people come in late.
Peaches, we've been over this. No, I gotta talk to Peaches again. Peaches, I started with Smash 4 with a 3DS with a broken grab button. So I only shielded whenever I had to grab, because the only way I could grab was hitting A out of shield. So I never shielded to shield. I shielded to grab. And regardless of me going to Smash Ultimate with a proper Pro Controller setup, I have never unlearned this. You cannot rely on 10-year-old mother. I can. I'm sorry.
$1 tip from
I've played Smash 3DS too
When
much.
can we expect another stream like this? Hope this becomes a regular thing. We don't know. Like I said, we're not promising everything. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. If the stream goes well tonight and we have a good time,
I just hate defense in general. No, how I am.
Consider it. Like I said, the next thing we're seriously.
Well, I only defend when I'm turtling in strategy games.
Doing that.
Look at this. Who wants to do this the whole game? I just want to punch people.
But we're not gonna go crazy here and promise anything. Got a $1 tip from someone saying, happy to see you treat Jasper like a real family member. I treat my cats Calypso and Nebula as my family also. As
Weird.
Well you should. Because pets are part of a family. Whether people...
But are they your son?
Like that. Instead, they just feel like a belonging, and that's not what they are.
Oh my god. Isn't this guy actually banned? He was banned at a point. If he ain't banned now, he was banned.
$1.30 tip. Wow, there's still piling.
Why am I fighting actually banned characters?
Alright, this is drama, and we're not going to talk about drama, so good luck trying to get that answered.
Look, he's already dabbing. He's already teabagging.
Oh my god, it's the running joke from CM Fool. I know who you are, CM Fool.
What? I know who. I have your IP.
Quiet Man side B. Of course, he brings up that like 4 years later. He still brings it up. I still remember the night when I was trying to beat that Quiet Man game and you were at work.
It's like he basically has items.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Motherfuckers
so
hated Diddy Kong for this.
It took like 2 hours to finish it. And I ran to the bathroom. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. It was so long.
But he prepped that too. Prepped her for that. Oh yeah, it's like one of my funny stream memes. Not that you would know him because you don't watch my shit.
Favorite anime? Do you even have a favorite anime?
Attack on Titan? What happened to Attack on Titan? Even I remember Attack on Titan.
No, and no. So triple no. Okay. It's funny because CM Fool, we know who you are. Like, I can recognize when you're bringing that up every time we know it's you.
Docs, what the fuck?
Let's see here.
Was that necessary?
Do you have any favorite Christmas movies? A little late for that question, but do you have any favorite Christmas movies?
Home Alone. Probably the first one.
Oh, you're hitting it to me. No,
Why did I do that?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I was doing some weird bait shit. When you play like badly on purpose to like confuse them. On purpose.
Now wait.
What?
Well, it is on purpose.
Every year.
We didn't watch Polar.
This ain't on accident. I'm actually bad at the game.
It's funny to me because it's weird.
It is weird.
It's not. I mean, it's not a bad movie.
Why is a big fiery explosion able to stop my apple?
Like, it's funny with the elves, the parachuting elves.
Yes.
And
You like Steven Tyler, Elf,
Yeah.
playing music
Yeah.
for all of them. Very appropriate, right? All right. Will there ever be a couples react stream? I don't know. I don't even know if we would want to.
The melon was gonna hit him.
Sure. Honestly, that was the last thought of our heads, right? We're thinking hangout sessions, maybe some gameplay. We didn't even
finally
to something together. You know, a documentary or something. I don't know. We have to think about it, I guess.
yeah,
right?
it would depend on what it is.
Yeah, if we have any interest in anything together, I guess.
Bro, I love all of this guy's
Chad, you
specials.
never
He's the
watched
best
that stream?
character. No.
It depends if I like the game. If I like the game or I'm interested.
That's kind of depressing. Like she could just be there with him, watching him play the guts. That's what the fan art implies. That she could have been there the whole time, just watching.
For example, you know, on the React show, sometimes I'll
He has to watch the stream from another room.
Videos I got bored and I stopped watching.
Yeah.
Right? So
Maybe some of them she doesn't even watch live.
all right, Derek,
Thinking too much about
I
it.
hope you both have a great 2024. Enjoy the game releases this year. Thank you. So Trigger,
What a
How
response.
did you get into Yakuza? What is your favorite thing about the series?
I think the first one I played was 0, and I don't know. I just decided to randomly play it one day, and I really liked it. And
I thought the trampling was gonna hit him first.
But I ended up really liking it, so I just started getting into the other games, and pretty much every game I've played besides.
It ain't no ordinary apple, Eddie B. Ah, yes, I love fighting actually banned characters.
But I liked all the other ones, and so.
Dingus are only banned in your fan fiction meta that isn't recognized by Nintendo. Shut up.
I always get the name mixed up. Is it Like a Dragon? The last one that came out.
That one was Yakuza Like a Dragon,
Okay.
so they were changing the name of the franchise with that one.
Yakuza Like a Dragon, I thought that's my favorite one so far because they changed it to turn-based combat, but they made it interesting, like with the job systems.
Right.
So that's my favorite one so far. Then of course Infinite Wealth's coming out, so maybe that one will be better.
I bet you wish you had infinite wealth.
Yeah.
Big Boss with a super chat wondering, are there any particular pieces of artwork that we own that may be your favorite? Now, keep in mind, you guys have seen all of my, like, 8-bit art over the last, year as I've added it. We don't have any other, like, you guys probably think we have Picasso's in the house or something. We don't have, like, a giant
You have paintings you've drawn with your tits. Shut up.
You've probably seen previously, IKEA giant things on the wall, So, I guess...
Dude, if Anne was restreaming this live, this would have been an instant field trip. No, wait a minute, guys. Hold on, I gotta find this. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's gonna bring out the tit picture reveal again, and then show off when we confirmed the tit picture was still in the house, upside down on the wall.
What about Mario 3, the giant one in the hallway, the big yellow one?
Yeah, that was nice, but that's about it.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh my god, he says it so much!
So far of the year. Glad to see us all together and well.
Do I like fighting Captain Falcon? I don't think I hate him.
Oh, did you play Judgment or Lost Judgment?
Yes, I played both of them.
And do you like them?
Yes.
There you go. Because they're the same game maker, and they play like the other Yakuza games too. Like you said, you like murder mysteries and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why it was so cool to have the mystery aspect in there.
She loves true crime.
Chrono Trigger. What is her favorite game genre overall?
No, I don't like those. That's not my type of game.
Lame.
My favorite, or what's my favorite genre? Probably RPG.
Imagine having a girl that don't like RPGs.
I don't really play old games.
You don't play the old.
I don't play classic or old games, but
Dude, how boring is she?
The only games I don't.
This
really
ain't
like
a dingus style lady at all. We would have even less chemistry than she and Phil do. And Phil loves retro games too.
Super chat wondering if we play any.
No, I hate fucking old games. You fucking bitch.
No, because I've done those.
Actually, that's kind of consistent with Phil sometimes too. Remember, I want to play your new game. I don't want to play your fucking old game from Mario Wonder.
An avenue for those people to be empowered, they will take it, right? So why would we play a game where literally you have no filter over people and they can join and say whatever they want?
You wanted the knee so bad.
2017, I tried doing it. It was awful. Things people said on there. Why would I play Jackbox and have trolls coming in saying insulting things? That's dumb, right? Now, I'm not saying you would never do something.
Oh my god, shut up. Play Gartic Phone. I would kill for a Phil Gartic Phone stream.
Try to do is get attention, right? Us play
right.
cool Simulation Island.
Play with your fucking mods then,
no potential
fucker.
Idiots to try to ruin it. So that's the kind of stuff that we would probably look to do. So, let's see here.
Shut up!
Phoenix Wright, good
you know what? I remember Tevin saying, shut up, DSP, shut up, DSP, multiple times on his restream. Was it every time he said that? I feel like, oh, Peaches! Peaches, I got him!
I think it's...
Peaches, I got him with the trampoline trick!
Probably not.
Yes!
Is there a reason why? Are they just too
We traded on the trampoline and he fell.
I mean, okay, maybe I should
The 3 stock!
Absolutely not, because I should give... I mean, I want to give everything a chance. So maybe I would not play Danganronpa because I saw you play. I don't remember which one, but whatever you played last one, I thought it was.
How can she like Yakuza as an RPG, but then don't like Chrono Trigger?
There's a lot of
Make it make sense, as they say.
Not really, not for me, but
Champ
Phoenix Wright
is
I
here.
would try it just to see if I would like it. But
they're not as gory. There's murders in there, but they're not like brutal, disgusting.
No, Danganronpa was like they had some really
over
weird...
the top.
Immediate. Of course, it's free points. He left though.
The super chat asking, would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Or would you ever play Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Oh no, he's asking me. Would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Why would you ask me that on a night when my wife is? I gotta ask. This
oh my god, it's
like
the second time. This is the Burnell family game night fun Q&A stream.
I think they're fine. I don't love them. I don't hate them. But I don't know why you would spend tonight asking me questions about random video games. It's kind of silly.
It's the Burnell family game night stream of positivity, but like you can only ask one half of the family questions, and they suck at answering questions anyway, and their answers need preparation like we're in fucking kindergarten.
Yep, here we go. Nonsense. Let's ignore that.
Ignore that.
And...
Oh, I was at the very end of the whip and didn't get hit.
So this is someone nice.
No, I hate Richter.
An OG DSP fan. I'm happy to see you ended up with a lovely wife and a family with Jasper. Best of luck to you moving forward.
With Jasper.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
But what about his parents? His parents are a part of his family.
Wow, I think this is deleting emails.
We just never bring up the parents.
I'm gonna have to, after this, I'm gonna have to go into my deleted and figure out what's going on because I didn't delete one and it's deleting emails I'm trying to save. That's great. Little Shake and Bake says, Kat, I love your hairstyle. Did you ever listen to Radiohead?
Yes.
Did you like 90s music? There you go. Do you know any songs you like of Radiohead? I'm just curious.
Why did he jumped into the melon? He's actually pretty good, I guess. But he jumped into the melon.
That's the one I think you hear the most on the radio and everything.
God, the dash attack was like Dell's favorite.
All right.
Right up there with the cross and the axe. And the whip side smash.
Let's see here.
But he would dash attack so much.
Here. I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're here, Vietnamese.
Oh, and who can forget the flask?
It's great to have you back. Did you ever smoke weed or do edibles?
Why are you laughing about that?
No, I don't.
Basically asking if she's fun. I'm not. Hey, Ivan. Talk about my wife. Wait, literally talk about my wife. You're right. Literally talk about my wife. Talk about her.
Well, typically now would be the time when I would split the part around an hour. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. We really didn't talk about it. It's honestly, it's up to you and how you feel. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they could end early if you want.
Or if you're already tired, it's
As if.
What do you think? You want to go?
Well, actually, no. He made the money, so he can leave. He can leave on time.
As long as the chat keeps going and everything, they want to talk.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, because then if that's the case, I'll probably split the part now, so that way we'll have a second.
He just said he wasn't gonna split it, or he was thinking about it. Now he will. We've committed to it. We didn't take feedback. The only feedback we took was from her.
And let's split the part, so we'll be right back.
I thought this was we.
Okay.
Not you and me.
Guys, just so you know, at most it'll be another hour. We're not gonna go super late tonight, especially because my day's off tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff to do before we adjourn tonight.
Oh boy.
Tonight, I should say.
What's the pre-stream tomorrow gonna be like? This was very I was telling Tevin, it was very tactical of him, very strategic, a classic Brunel strat to do something controversial to the sector right before the day off. That's why he gets so pissed when things with trolls happen on his days off, because he thinks they do it on purpose so that he can't respond right away.
First stream back in over 5 years, if you can believe it. Now, if you want to know why, well, watch part 1, because in part 1 we answered a lot of the basic questions here.
Alright, well, at least he doesn't fucking go over it again.
Here we go.
No fucking recap.
No Sleep Real Vibes wants to know, what did you think of Far Cry 6? Well, first of all, you beat.
I did.
So what did you think overall of Far Cry 6 now that you beat?
Thanks for rephrasing the question. Did that one even require any prep?
Huge improvement from 5. I did not like 5. But sadly, it's still boring and repetitive open world stuff, because it's gonna be like that in every Far
It wasn't
Cry game.
fucking meaningful.
Like, open world stuff is just, at one point, I just wanted to finish the story. I think it was like midway through, because I was like, I'm just tired of doing the same, taking the checkpoints over and doing the same stuff over and over again.
Exactly like Phil. I just want to beat the fucking game. Well, go ahead and do it. You're not required to do any of that shit. Are you? I don't know. I'm not Mr. Far Cry.
A fun game, but not a great game.
Yeah, just...
It's a good game, just not a good Far Cry game.
Lucky Gremlin says this is very cool. Hope you'll do a weekly thing like this, and hope to see some co-op gaming.
Throw an axe. I want you to.
Dennis, what game is your favorite atmosphere for setting? I don't even know what that means. Atmosphere for setting. Whatever. Let's see here. What were your thoughts on? Excuse me. What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch when it first came out? That's directed at you. What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch?
I don't play. You know what? I don't really play a lot of games or Nintendo games.
Clearly, you just talk more about how you like. You got pissed off wanting them to end, or you talk about how you wanted to play it and then didn't. You don't play anything. Was it Skyrim?
Right. Yeah, I mean it's not. Yeah, exactly.
It's not like you've had any. The only game you ever played on there really was Animal Crossing, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're not really...
I don't play on the Switch that much to really say an opinion.
Right. That's it.
I'm mostly playing on the Xbox.
All the replies is like, yeah, I didn't play it. I mean, I could play it. I thought about playing it. What? The call out.
I don't want to answer him because he's so dumb.
So dumb. Oh, I thought I had the side B still. I used it. Oh well.
Do you sit here and listen to my remixes?
I'm doing alright with Komodo.
No, I didn't think so.
I don't even think I know any.
You wouldn't know. Let's see here. What was your favorite handheld of all time? Did you ever own like a handheld gaming system, and what was your favorite?
No, I don't think so.
No, never. Not even a game like
7.4 mil.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I had a Game Boy, but that was like so long ago.
I'm still up. It's still a net gain, Peaches, because I started at 6 mil.
Mostly just.
Right back to the whatever this shit is.
Remember any games on a Game Boy that you played when you had one? No.
Yeah, I mean, I was so young, so.
Okay.
So young, right?
All
right, whatever.
All right. A Cat Style House says, happy to see you and Cat together. Can't wait to see more of you in the future. Nice.
I'm glad that one got through. I think you would have banned it. A Cat Style House.
Makeup stream. No one's going to be telling you products of makeup that she's using. It's ridiculous.
Products of makeup.
Let's see. What are our goals for the year? I mean, honestly, we haven't. Again, this is you guys are acting like this is like a super. Serious,
and you're
like we
acting.
sat down and we planned out a giant year's worth of stuff that we're doing. We haven't done that, right? Like for us, this is just.
What else do you want them to talk about?
Answer some questions.
The assumption would be that there's at least something down the line. Wasn't that the whole thing? The whole lead up was that he had shit planned for the year. You guys don't know. You guys think I don't have plans, but I have plans. Like again. It's like Roger from American Dad. I got big stuff. I got big stuff. I got big plans. And now it's like, we didn't plan anything.
That's about it, all right? We're not that. So we don't have goals for things. No, we're not setting up a Phil and Cat co-op channel. It is ridiculous. People, you know, no. You guys. Oh, what you do is you take.
But Phil and Cat react.
To a giant mountain. That's what you tend to do. We're not.
The react streams already suck. Seeing Cat would like 10% viewership boost just to see Cat once per week.
Trying to pull this off because we didn't really plan it or
on a stream that already underperforms. Phil and Cat react.
It's not that serious, okay? Okay.
Yeah, and if you don't want it to be that serious, do it during the react show, where you don't have to make gameplay progress.
Do you have any particular playthroughs of mine that you consider your favorites that you've watched? From
No.
That I've done over the years?
Oh man, this is tough.
A really funny one or something.
Clueless.
There's been so many.
Oh, there's just so many. I don't know.
Lots of content, funny stuff. You know, I really like that game. And
Yeah.
Those are the longer length chill stream games too that are easier to get into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fun. Oh, let's see here. No, let's see here. No, Cat makes a lot of bakes and food, but she doesn't cook like authentic Italian food. Like someone says, you make old school Italian food for Phil. I mean, no, we don't even. I can't even make old school Italian food. And I'm Italian. All I can do is make a plate.
You're Polish.
You know, so,
yeah.
But you know, you make pasta bakes and things like that. So.
Yeah.
We'll do a few more shout-outs for contributions in a minute.
That's just another sneak diss. No, she can't fucking cook. She makes fucking shake and bakes.
Dark Gullbox says, do you have a favorite genre of games? She already answered that. RPG,
yeah.
Right? So you've already answered that.
What? What is it, like, demanding her to talk?
So Carlos says, okay.
Restate your answer.
You said your favorite genre is RPGs. Do you like more action-based ones or turn-based ones? Do you have a preference between action or turn? Action.
Yeah.
What a scrub.
What's like a good action
She has no patience.
Oh,
which is weird considering how slow she is.
Also, Dragon Age Inquisition, right?
Yeah.
Which is definitely more action-based.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ages were slower paced. That one was way more of an action-based game. We loved that one, right? Oh, let's see here.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Well, it was more of the meal, the barbecue.
Get me out of here!
Yeah.
Which is a ton of stuff, remember?
It was the mac and cheese, did I make some kind of a chicken? I think I made some kind of a chicken.
It was the barbecue slow cooker chicken with it.
And then cornbread, I think.
Right, yeah.
Or something.
So it was everything homemade, right.
Yeah.
Which was really, really good. So
Really good.
What are your thoughts on PC gaming? Oh, boy.
What do you mean, oh, what?
Well, first of all,
Why is this such a controversial statement? It's just PC. Is she gonna blow PC gamers the fuck out?
I don't see anything wrong with it, but I understand some people are so into PC gaming that they hate console gaming or they just hate consoles. I don't understand that.
Consoles hold PC gaming back. It's a fact.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I don't know why there's some people who are so against playing on console and you think PC is like better than anything else. I don't understand that, but whatever makes you happy.
They're content with the slop they have. They don't strive for better because, of course, they're gonna shit on PC. They don't have a PC. They don't want a PC. They don't want a gaming PC. They don't strive for one. Therefore, they are inclined. Their inclination is to shit on PC gaming and defend their method of play from getting shat on by the PC master race. Why am I able to detect this? Because I myself am a console peasant.
I'm just not a huge.
I recognize the cope when I see it.
I've never had any issues with it, so I don't understand the divide. You know.
So you're not PC master race?
No, I'm not PC master.
The objective divide at minimum is that you're holding games back.
Yeah, funny. Yeah. Very funny stuff. We've watched some of that together.
I fucking look like a female Mr. Bean. And female is charitable.
Some of these questions are kind of ridiculous.
I don't know about this.
To get to, so let's actually see what these are rather than fielding the most random questions possible in the chat. Let's see here. Shroom Dukem with a $2 tip giving a shout out to you and your lovely hair, and he says say no to weed. So there you go.
There's like a non-0% chance that at least one restreamer listened to that name and said, wow, who the fuck is this Dan, right? Shroom coin is plummeting.
Yeah, I think you should say no to weed.
Hey, I'll say this. He said this. He had a little something like an addendum to say to the name.
Yeah. Considering your name is Shroom Dukem, yeah, I think.
He always does this with names he's suspicious about. He does this with Expand Dong now, so don't feel too bad, Shroom.
You should say no to weed.
You're in a league right with me.
Thank you very much. I got a $1 tip here.
What? Is that a tip or a super chat? If it was a super chat, did it have an avatar?
Your nephew got into a
It could have been a happy mushroom.
Do you have any advice? Yeah, here's my advice. Don't ask me about your nephew getting into a fight on the stream where my wife is coming back for the first time in 5 years. It's really stupid. But that's a $1 tip anyway. I got a $20 tip.
Talk about her.
Yikes. From August, I'm sorry you guys have to deal with negativity simply for existing. Don't let anything
Dingus,
get to you, and
stop.
Mrs. DX,
What?
Please keep a smile on. There you go. That's
I'm just not. You want me to stay depressed, Carl.
That very much. Okay. Awesome.
Are you telling me Tevin isn't actually almighty?
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot myself.
Almighty Tevin's the Netflix sequel to Almighty Evan.
Derek, I may or may not have seen your message. Hold on, because we're playing catch up here. All right, please be patient. Hold on. Let me click over here. Did we miss anything? So we did the Balloon Kit super chat about Danganronpa Phoenix, right? Derek did his 17-month membership re-upping message, and he said,
Did you see my re-up message, DSP Gaming? Did you see my re-up message at DSP Gaming? Did you see my re-up message at DSP Gaming?
It's the same team that made, well, maybe not specific team, but same.
More leading.
Detroit Become
And Phil's already getting tired.
I really like Detroit Become Human.
There you go. Shout out to Sarah, who did a super chat and says, thank you, Kat, for supporting Phil behind
Stream
the scenes
become
and for
interesting.
the marathons. Phil and his content are just so much happier now and positive since he married you. And a big heart emo. So there you go. And thank you for that, Sarah.
Now
Very
kiss.
true. Like I said, I feel like, I mean, let's be honest here. Since I met Kat, right?
Right.
I've changed
Look at his
my
face.
attitude, my positivity. I'm a more positive, focused person now. My life has dramatically improved since I met her and since we've been together, right? So, and I'm very grateful for that because I needed that. It was a time in my life where things were awful, and to have that turn around and to be a more positive person getting older is a nice thing. You know, I was very, very tumultuous in my youth. So.
He's just letting her read.
So thank you for saying that, Sarah. Shout out to Richard, who did a super chat. Says, can we see a smooch? Yeah, off camera when we feel like it. We're not just gonna kiss
My
each
name's
other
not
on
Richard.
camera in front of you just because you're desiring it. Plus, probably I get lipstick all over me right now.
You did it before.
So, thank you, Richard, for the super chat.
Okay. All right. Did they actually kiss? Did they actually kiss after the stream? This is the question we must answer now. Did they actually Did they actually kiss? The question is if they kissed. Did they kiss after the stream? Did they? She was like, "Oh my God, Phil, you're so nice. You did exactly what I wanted. I wanted to come back on the stream, and you, Phil, darling, made it happen. And I really love being here with Phil." No, fuck no. The thought of DSP cat kissing on the lips sent shivers. Okay, which one raises their leg? I'm thinking it's Phil, because raising Kat's leg, raising her leg is probably not possible anymore.
Here's the thing. Here's the truth. My wife and I don't like pressure of doing things because someone's like forcing you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between.
But they did back in 2018.
And we're, let's kiss versus, hey, you just kiss on camera. Come on, guys, kiss on camera. I'm the same way. Like my whole life, when someone bothers me.
Oh
about
yeah,
like
the Street Fighter 6 cat kiss for luck. What a flex that was.
You guys know that when you say things on stream, do this, and I'm just gonna ignore it, right? So
he's taking the Medicare approach. You tell me to do something, I'm not gonna do it at all.
I am absolute. Try to ask us to do that. It's kind of ridiculous.
Whoa, thank you, Hoo Hula. The 12 months, 1 year of Hoo Hulaing. I'm on my Hoo Hula. He's smoking and flexing on my Hoo Hula. Can't even say the lyrics right, but he says, the Giants... the Giants should draft Khet to be their starting left tackle this year. But I agree. You know what? I agree. And Khet should wear Jasper for a helmet, like she's doing right here. Or she could just use her regular haircut, because it's already a helmet.
Don't you think? Like, this is not YouTube controls two people on a stream. This is us just hanging out with you guys. So please be respectful.
Everything is like punctuated with a sip.
Jumped up on the chair there. They all saw him, started doing the Jasper emote there. Very good. Jackson Gaming says great to see you here tonight. Let's see. Do you like the Souls games though? Or FromSoft games, we should probably say.
I played Dark Souls 3, and then I played.
And where the fuck was Khet? Khet had nothing to drink. Now wait a minute. What an analysis. It's like every time we're watching this, every time you guys watched, like, another person watch this, there are new observations made. Where is Khet's source of sustenance? Where is Khet's water bottle? Where is Khet's fucking giant coffee thermos, but it's actually filled with Dr. Pepper? Where? Why?
I'm not crazy about them. Like, other people, they go crazy for those games. I can see why.
Did DSP offer the Comcast guy who fixed his modem bottle of water?
To go and play all of them or whatever. So no, not crazy about them, but I think they're all right.
Well, you know, we do enjoy watching.
Yeah, I brought that up,
I like,
Hula.
yeah, because I like to.
It's like I thought it was fun in the moment, first 30 minutes, and then it got boring, and then by the end, it got pretty sad for me.
I want to have fun. Like I want like a balance of fun.
But I'm digesting this in the now without
I think some of the games
other people on a call with me.
Right. Okay.
So.
Butter says, what did you think of RoboCop Rogue City?
Oh yeah, that was another one I liked. That was a game I didn't think was going to be very good, and then I watched you play it, and then we watched someone else play it, and it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was going to be more like a shooter, but it actually felt like RPG.
Right.
A lot of RPG elements.
I thought I
elements.
Zero research on the game before you guys recommended it to me, and
Wait,
I
wait,
thought it was a first-person shooter. I thought it played like Doom or something.
Yeah.
And that's why I was kind of
RPG elements. Dude, that's the word that Phil typically says.
Apprehensive. I was like, that'll work for a stream, and then people will get bored. And then when you guys convinced me, no, play it. And when I checked it out, like, this is like Deus Ex or another open-world first-person RPG. It's not what I thought it was at all, and it ended up being really, really good in my opinion.
Reading chat again.
Awesome. Are we excited for The Last of Us Season 2 on HBO? Well, here's the thing. All right, let's be honest about it. When the Season 1 was announced, we both liked The Last of Us 1. We think it's a great game. We both played it. We enjoy it. And as we're watching the show, I think the show had a great start, correct? Like, the first episode or two is really good. And then when you get halfway through the show and you're like, wait a minute, where are all the zombies? Like, this is supposed to be a show about zombie survival, but they had time for an entire episode of a couple who had nothing to do with the plot of the game.
Right.
And they have time for the DLC, but they don't have time for the actual monsters to be in the show. It's like, so obviously, something there was going on behind the scenes with some kind of an agenda, and we ended up overall thinking the show wasn't.
You know, I'm pretty pissed off by the tweets about media literacy I keep seeing. I hate well, I guess I don't hate it, but I'm seeing it a lot, and as an intrinsic dingers advocate contrarian, I already dislike the term. However, the lack of media literacy seems to apply pretty well at DSP. I was listening to Tevin, listened to Meerkat earlier this morning, and the point can be made that it seems that DSP does not really understand The Last of Us. And I'm pretty sure I even made this point when we were listening to his episode reviews of the show while I was playing Xenoblade. Phil does not understand that it's not about the zombies. Like, the zombies are there, but the zombies drive the actual portion of the program, which is the characters interacting. The human-style drama between people dramatically in the now, in the heat of the moment, surviving, making decisions, things that change the course of their lives forever. And the zombies are just there as a means of conveyance to carry that plot throughout. And it's like, he doesn't get it. It's like, it should be like, I don't know, he sees it like Doom. Where are the zombies? I want to shoot all the zombies. Remember? I'm like vaguely trying to recall one of his arguments during one of his episode reviews, but he wanted the movie to be like the game. Like, he wanted the format of it to be more like the game. I forget what the exact argument was, but it was like something with the action scenes, like the action scenes. It was so stupid. He wanted more action scenes, like gameplay scenes made into action scenes to like just show them shooting zombies, and it's not really integral to any kind of plot, but gameplay scenes as action scenes just so it can be like the game. But it's not actually nothing to do with the plot. It's just like a scene of Joel shooting zombies to like remind you that they're in an apocalypse.
Terrible, but
fucking
also
stupid,
good,
man.
Right? Kind of middle of the road. But
yeah, action
like
scenes.
I've already told you my opinion on the game, so obviously I don't think the show.
You say it easier. You put it easier than I did. I tried to make it sound extra, but yeah, you wanted more action.
I mean, will we watch it? Maybe I'll watch it just for the sake of reviewing it, but I'm not gonna watch it with the anticipation that I'm gonna like it because I know I don't like that plot. I thought the plot of the game was terrible, and you know the plot of the show is just gonna be very close, right?
Right.
Okay. Continuing on here, I don't even know what this means. I'm just gonna get rid of this person.
Get rid of that.
A $5 tip.
Get fucked.
From Love It or Leave It. What is your favorite movie, and did you ever have a favorite TV show? Theirs was Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones 3. So that would.
I'm saying it, Juzzy. The horizontal stripes just make him look wider. The only thing that's his only saving grace with the horrific fashion sense is the pile of fucking flesh next to him.
That would have been the Last Crusade. Yeah, the third one, The Last Crusade, and The Sopranos from
okay.
HBO from back in the day. So do you have a favorite movie or a favorite TV show?
The Lord of the Rings trilogy, for sure. My favorite. Those are movies, but
yeah.
How did she not get bored watching those?
You know, so that's cool.
But how easily she gets bored.
I haven't watched a TV show in a while, so I mean, the last one that I really got into, that was a long time ago, was The Walking Dead. But then
no, this is his worst shirt,
like
or one of at least.
Else, when the whole Negan plot came, it got incredibly boring, and I stopped watching it. So, the early seasons were my favorite. Seasons 1 through 4 are the best seasons of that show, and then season 5 was okay, and then past that, the show just sucks. So
yeah, same for me. I love the show.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, even the season before the Negan season, I thought it was getting too drawn out and not a lot going on. And then the Negan season happened. I was like, this literally could have been 2 episodes, and it was a whole season. I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. And then they wrote Rick off the show. I was like, now I really don't want to watch the show anymore, so I don't care, and I never did.
They replaced it with Morty.
Do you prefer tea or coffee?
I like them both equally, but I.
Why do we have to fence it everything?
But
it's fucking tea or coffee. If you asked me, I'd say coffee right now.
Yeah, but Rick's not back in the main show.
But is it hot tea or iced tea? If it was iced tea, I may just go iced tea. But like, I can answer that easy. I'm not a fucking golem. Golem's a golem.
Daryl, right? I think he has his own show now.
It's like he programmed the golem to say shit. But a golem's not perfect, so he's got to talk to it. Like, I gotta order the golem to do stuff.
That's why I'm not really gonna get back into it.
He's a golem.
Do you have any favorite comedy series or movies that make you laugh? Any funny comedy stuff that you like?
He's not reading no comics.
The only thing that comes to mind is The Office. The American Office.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, The American Office.
Yeah.
Don't you guys know The Office is actually 2 shows?
I saw like a couple episodes.
It's the TV's Doki Doki Panic. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll swing back.
One of them has Dwight and the other one doesn't. And I don't know who Dwight is. I just know there's a character in the show.
Mine is Ryu. Do you want to answer? Do you have a favorite Street Fighter character at all? Do you even care enough about Street Fighter to have a favorite character?
Wow, thank you. Gets making more noises than he is.
I mean, for me, I'm always the guy who likes the oddball characters. So for me, I want a character that doesn't play.
You like the oddball characters? Explains the lady next to you.
I don't want to play like you. That's kind of boring to me. I'll play them, but they're not my favorite. My favorite is the weird. So it was funny.
The weird. He prefers the weird.
Blanca player, right?
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, Blanca's always been a staple character.
Cat's doing the data checks for him.
Like any other character in a fighting game, he's completely unique.
Oh,
That's
nice.
why I like that character. So characters like that, probably I would say, Blanca would be one of my favorites. So.
Blanca Chuan.
Here, it looks like there was another tip. From Gabriel. To break this gaming mold, what non-gaming thing are you looking forward to most in 2024? Is there anything non-gaming related you're looking forward to this year?
The presidential election. Trump sweeping and felting Biden into oblivion. She cannot think.
Like, the thing is...
Nothing that's not too personal.
Right. We don't have any crazy plans or anything yet for this year. I mean, maybe we will by the end of the year. You never know, right? But right now, we're just kind of sailing through. Things are, for me, on the business side, you guys know my plans. You already know a bunch of the most, new things that are going on with my streams and everything. Games, we already gone through the schedule. As for that, you're right.
I need to get that one more time.
Gaming related, you're looking forward to this year at all?
Cause I gotta prep for it. I can't zoom in and I can't unpause while I'm zooming in.
From Gabriel. To break this gaming mold, what non-gaming thing are you looking forward to most in 2024? Is there anything non-gaming related you're looking forward to this year at all?
I
don't know.
I can't think of it.
Yeah, like
anything?
Something that's not too personal.
Right. We don't have any crazy plans or anything yet for this year. I mean, maybe we will by the end of the year. You never know, right? But right now, we're just kind of sailing through. Things are, for me, on the business side. You guys know my plans. You already know a bunch of the most, new things that are going on with my streams and everything.
She should have just said dinner, yeah.
For that, you're right. Anything else would probably be pretty personal. So we're not going
What's
to
for dinner?
Talking about that stuff publicly or anything like that. Okay, fair enough. We're not angry that you asked the question. It was a respectful question, but it's something that we're not really going to get into on the stream tonight. So.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite hat or vest from my collection that I wear?
Oh, he's embarrassed. He's scratching the head scratch. He doesn't even want to wear vests anymore. I've said it before. It's like shocking that we had a vest streak at all, given how reluctant he is to wear vests now. It's not like people weren't mocking the vest back then, so can you really chalk it up to make people making fun? He just doesn't want to wear the vest anymore.
Medieval one you have. The one with the horns? Or no, wait.
The Viking
Yeah,
hat?
the Viking one.
What about the Dark Souls helmet?
I don't
The
remember.
mesh one. It's a knit hat
Oh.
that looks like a knight's helmet.
That one's alright.
You like the Viking one?
That one's alright.
Okay. And do you even care about the vests at all? The different vests? No, didn't think so.
It never worked out for her.
Let's see.
No vest in the bedroom.
Okay, here's an honest question, because you can answer this, because I think people are going to be surprised. How much do I talk about my
Prepping.
streams when I'm not on stream?
I mean,
She doesn't
like
listen.
never. I mean,
Doesn't listen to him.
when you come downstairs, we talk about it briefly. But no, we're not sitting there all night talking about it.
Right.
Because it's that separation of.
You see, this is funny because this is what I say on
The
stream,
fuck?
but they never heard it from you.
Yeah.
They only hear it from me. And then you say, so now at least you're reinforcing everything that I said.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't, when I'm out of
That's
this
the whole
office, I keep telling
interview.
you guys,
Interview.
you
It's the
guys, I
whole
swear you don't
stream.
believe me. The moment I'm out of this office,
That's
unless
the whole
there's a reason I have to
stream.
bring up what happened on a stream, I don't want to talk about the stream. I don't want to talk about the games I played.
That's the whole stream. I love that he said that.
No, like never. I mean, when you come downstairs, we talk about it.
I'm sure everyone else in the world
But
caught that,
no,
but
not
I'm
sitting
glad
there all night
I was
talking
able to
about
catch it.
Because it's that separation of.
Look at him! It's like they prepped this. Like this was one of the specifically. This question was rehearsed, and he's like, "Oh my god, this bitch, this dumb fat whore actually got it. She actually got it. I think she's got it. I think she's got it."
You see, this is funny because this is what I say on stream, but they never heard it from you.
Yeah.
They
True.
only hear it from me. And then you say, so now at least you're reinforcing everything that
At least you're reinforcing
I said.
Yeah.
Right?
everything that I
don't-
say. Yeah, I am. Yeah, look at that. Look at that look of disgust. Look at the look of disgust on her face. She hates this man. This den of iniquity that she's fallen into. I really love being here with Bill. I saw some people say that her makeup is better now than it was back then. I suppose the makeup was really bad back then. The weight isn't helping. She still has that kind of flabby baby facial structure. By weight alone, 2018 Khet is better. But makeup is a separate category. Would you say she does makeup better now? My problem is I'm not really into lipstick that's that overdone, and not into raccoon eyes either. Actually, I'm not really into any of that. Makeup still looks like vomit. She does look like a raccoon. And it's like golem faces like this don't help. Like I'm lucky that I paused here. But she's been making faces like this all night. Hey, Killichronic and Delorio. I'm going over this. The 20th person to do so.
When I'm out of this office,
Almost
I keep
done.
telling you guys this, and you guys,
Hello?
I swear you don't believe me. The moment I'm out of this office, unless there's a reason I have to bring up what happened on a stream, I don't want to talk about the stream. I don't want to talk about the games I played. I don't want to talk about any money I made. I don't care. This is the separate. This is the door.
Take advantage of her
This
discount?
separates between
Probably.
the business and the personal life. So the moment I'm out of there, I'm relaxed. Like, we're done with work for the day or for that stream, and now we can be ourselves and have our life to ourselves. And that's a great thing to do, to have that separation. Because so many people
Rontal
let it
style,
seep
I see
into
it.
everything else they do. And that's another thing that people ask me all the time. Do I play games outside of this office? Do
No.
you see me playing video games all over the house?
No, I mean,
Video
you play
games?
Sure.
What about
But you don't-
mobile
no, you don't
games?
Exactly right. Because if my whole life was games, then I would hate it, right? Imagine if your whole life was the same thing all day, every day. You get burned out, you get bored.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I don't play games outside of here, because then I can have time to watch you play games. We can relax. We can do other things.
Doesn't he sometimes talk about how like she's stuck in a game and he briefly has to take over to help her out? Did I imagine that? I'm sure we had a segment like that before in the past. Isn't that technically Phil playing a game off stream? Now I'm just nitpicking. I'm sorry I nitpicked your stream, Dave.
That's the good way.
The
to do
good
it, in
news
my
is we have
opinion,
53
anyway.
minutes
That's
to
my
go.
philosophy. Don't take my work outside of here and start talking about my streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
I never tell
Oh,
Kat about
bro.
it. Do you really think that I would stand here and start talking to my wife about every stream chatter every single day? No, I mean, it's ridiculous, right?
It's ridiculous, right?
What are you
Right.
gonna say?
No, I was just. I'm sorry, it's funny. I was like, I just know because they're like, did you mention anybody's name?
I remember asking Tevin if he thought he had prepared Kat in advance in regards to certain people in the chat. Like, well, I'm gonna say it, Ryan, or any of the other notable personalities. He said no. Does anyone else think otherwise? Did he prepare get in advance in regards to certain people in the chat, certain regulars that she may be on the lookout for, certain messages to ignore or not take into consideration. Don't really know. I don't think he did, but if he did, it wouldn't be out of place to me. Probably not. I think she watches occasionally enough to know which people are exceptional individuals. Also fair assessment.
Yeah. And I said, no, I only, like, I recognize people's names
from watching the stream,
but it's not.
Oh, okay. No, so she said it herself. I should have just let it kept playing.
Right. Again, people have this weird things that they think and they make up. They believe these fantasies about how we are outside here. It's completely nonsensical.
Yeah, I know about Derek.
Oh, let's see. There's a tip here.
I really love
while we're at it.
being in the chat with Derek.
An anonymous tipper, tip $2, says, please do play some co-op games in the future, and we'd actually like some couple reaction streams as well. I guess the question would be, what on earth would we react to? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
just do the normal show.
To watch together and do like a couple reactions. I think what they're thinking of is like my react show. But imagine if we were both there reacting to the clips instead of just me.
That would be fun.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah, but she likes it. That would add an additional layer of banter.
Instead of just me.
Besides, like, Phil talking at us, it's always Phil talking at us. If you had, like, someone to talk to, it would be an extra layer to it. Just put her on the... It's like, again, it's his worst performing stream consistently each week. One of, if not the. So, Mr. Businessman with the business degree, just put her on the show. Instant boost of viewership, at least for the first episode.
We already talked about this. See how we are right now, like we fit on camera because it's widescreen, okay? When I do gameplay, I do squished, you know, the 4:3 aspect ratio, the square, because that is better. And I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. Like, how are we gonna have our both of us on screen, co-op commentary, doing this stuff without the frame rate dipping? We have to mess with this a little bit, I think. We have to kind of like experiment, because I can do widescreen webcam in the corner of a game or in the corner of us reacting to a video, but it's probably gonna make the video feed chug, because I've tried that before. Remember, one of the changes I tried last year was, hey, let's do a widescreen.
Make it slightly bigger.
But maybe we give it another shot and see. It's one of the challenges we're gonna have trying this stuff out, I feel. So.
Yeah.
Most amount of effort, most amount of work to do the least amount of work.
Game Stray? Are you excited for Stray 2 if they make one?
Yeah.
What would you think about Game Stray?
Of course I liked it.
Oh, straightforward answer tonight.
That's right. You love Kitty.
Yeah, it was cute.
It was very cute. Let's see here. 2 separate cam stacks. Number 1, we'd have to buy another webcam. Number 2, don't you think that doubling the feed is going to have the same effect as going to a high resolution? It's probably going to do the same thing.
Just do a Fugi then. Fuck. I don't know.
Retail. I mean, that's up to you if you want to answer if you even like anything about working in retail or not.
Phil would go crazy over the VTubers who's like their whole body covers half the game. Like their gameplay, their overlay is just the game full screen, and then their VTuber covers half the screen. That would drive him insane. So let me get this straight, right? They put their fucking cartoon character, and it like covers. You can't even see the game, like, because that's what you're showing me, right? That's literally what I'm seeing here. They stream a game for their audience, their viewers, and they can't even see the game. It's okay, I understand. That's why we make the dingus overlay, because my overlays used to be full screen.
No, nothing at all.
I want you fuckers to see the game, stupid.
Like, the thing is, for me, I've held a million retail jobs, and they're just a job, right? It's just a job to have.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure Khet's hold a million retail jobs too, all entry level.
Right. Something you do because you need to do it, and that's the job that's available, right?
Right.
Sadly, yes.
We ever played Khet 2? I mean, we know of it. Remember one game of the year?
Oh, that's tough.
Ago, but,
it's okay. I can relate.
I don't know if we'd ever look into it.
Yeah.
Did Khet ever have to feed off the bandits at the place? I'm not gonna name the store. I'm not a bad person, guys.
Did you ever play a Metro game before? Any of the Metro series?
Metro, yeah. Those are pretty good. Interesting.
First-person RPG style. More gunplay in those though, like more gun shooting oriented, but it does have RPG elements in it too.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Well, girl wearing purple is complimenting your eye makeup, so you wear it really well.
Thank you.
There you go.
I gave him a gain.
Oh god, here we go. What's your opinion on Cyberpunk? Oh boy. What is your opinion on Cyberpunk 2077? I don't think she likes it. You don't have to fully answer at all if you don't want to. I'm just saying, you know, I know you said how much you don't like that too, so it's up to you. you want to talk about it or no?
I'm not gonna go into it.
There you go.
But
you just don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, not for
The
you.
game sucks.
All right, more tips to shout out.
The reason why she works retail is because you
let's
can't stop pulling Hogans.
Does Phil ever get angry when he's driving? And what do I listen to when I'm driving? Do I ever get incredibly angry when I'm behind the wheel? Let's hear her answer.
Well, that's
Do
not
I?
fair.
Do I get absolutely
I've never
furious behind
spoken
the
to
wheel?
him.
All the time.
There you go.
Every
There you
single
go.
time.
There you go. Yeah. I make it I make it a practice that every time I get behind the wheel, I at least hit 4 or 5 people on the street walking along the road. I mean, that's just how I drive in video games. So obviously that's what I do in real life, you know.
You drive like in GTA.
And then I speed away as fast as I can so I don't get caught by any roadside
Hilarious
cameras or
boomer
objects of
gamer
interest, right?
humor.
Yeah, but there's no cops out here, so it doesn't matter.
That's right. And
I know, but
it's just a joke, right?
Based?
People being stupid. They think that I
Khet
drive in real
hates
life
the
like I do in
police.
games. No, I do not. So, okay.
Of course not.
I received a $1 tip.
Curse that.
And it's a troll, so we
Yeah.
ignore the dumbass. I received a $15 tip.
Hello.
From Rick. He says, good to see... I'm not even reading that either. I mostly watch your old BioWare game playthroughs, and I had a suggestion. I'm an experienced modder when it comes to BioWare. It could be cool to help you mod Knights of the Old Republic or Dragon Age or Mass Effect. Why would I want to mod those games? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not into mods, okay? The most modding I've ever been into...
You have every
was
mod here
back when
today.
Fallout 4 actually had mods.
I'm not
on
into
Xbox,
mods.
which was the
They're
first
helping
time I
your
think I've
chat
ever
out right
seen
now.
Mods on a major console, right?
Yes,
Like,
I love
you never see
wordplay.
mods on a console. It's always PC centric, which is probably why I'm not into mods.
Remember when Bethesda
I'm
allowed
just not
mods on
really into it.
console?
I don't know why I would want to mod
Then
a
he
game.
used
Usually when I
some.
play through a game once, that's the one time I'm ever going to play it. If I go back to play a game, it's years and years later, and usually it's so long separated from the original playthrough, I wouldn't care for mods anyway. Like, for just an example, right now I'm playing Resident Evil 0 Remastered 8 years after my first run. Now you might say, well, it's your second run, you should do mods. Like, I don't even remember the game from 8 years ago, so why do I want to modify the game? I just want to play it again for what it is, you know? Someone who
You may
like,
not
really likes a
remember it, but you
franchise,
still
maybe
have the
wants to play it 7, 8
playthrough up.
times, and each time you have mods and stuff on it. I'm just not one of these mod-centric guys. And
I
again, think that
personally
comes with
don't remember the
PC gaming culture
playthrough,
a
so I
lot,
gotta
and since I'm
replay
not
it
a PC
vanilla.
gamer, that's probably why I'm not very interested in it.
Even though I can go back and watch my old playthrough
There he is.
and remember it.
We knew he was going to be coming. There's Mr. Jasper Kitty. Careful of his
Aw,
teeth. There he goes.
look.
Let him
She
walk.
loves
But I just let him walk on me like
Jasper.
that,
Yeah.
And usually he won't use his claws.
Alright,
Let
toss
step on
him.
ya.
Scratch
Like
me.
Blade.
And there he goes. Yeah, you have thin pants on too. Like
Yeah.
you know, you gotta.
He
When
already-
he jumps on you, he freaking really gets the claws in. Oh, I know. You guys have seen the wound he gave me last year, right on the arm, because he was on the chair and he slipped and he went goop right into my arm and this big gash in my arm. And he didn't mean it, but man, that took like 2 months to heal. That was a deep
I
one.
still have a cut in my leg.
From him crawling on
Yeah.
you. Right. He doesn't realize it, you know. So, okay. Let's see here.
I'm surprised.
Do you have a favorite
What the
game of all
fuck?
time at
I'm
all?
surprised she hasn't put him
time?
in the
Oh.
stew.
You don't have to have.
Now,
I
wait
don't
a
have
minute,
one. I can't
go.
tell you
Yeah,
all the
that's-
time I don't have a favorite game of all time.
That's hard because.
Oh,
there's games,
God, her
there's
neck looks so
multiple games
thick
I
when she
really
tilts like
the
that.
Mass Effect trilogy, like Skyrim. You
A
know,
new
games like that,
tilting
but I
system.
couldn't really be like, this is my all-time favorite #1.
Right.
It's too hard.
Good. You know, I think too many people think in absolutes. That's what it is. Like, they think, oh, there has to be a best and a worst, right? I'm not that kind of person to think that there's a best and a worst. Do you remember what the very first video game you ever played was? Do you have any recollection of that? I wonder.
Probably.
Hey, it's
Mario
the cat that I have on
Mario World.
the overlay.
SNES, Super
Yes.
Nintendo. Wow. Awesome. I mean, that's a pretty
Right
damn good
next
first
to
game
DSP
play.
Reacts
good.
with the cowboy
That's my
hat
favorite-
there.
That is my
And
favorite
the Ralph
platformer of all
Age.
time. So imagine that was the first game you ever played. I'm trying, like, my first game I ever played, like played hands-on, was Pong. Literally Pong. Because my uncle gave me a Pong console that I plugged into the TV and played at home. And back then there was no color. It was black and white. So I messed with all the knobs on the TV to make it like neon colors and things on the screen, so it could be different color Pong. But yeah, okay. Let's see here. Dark Magus' Ocarina of Time is considered his favorite
That's
game
a
of all
great. That was my first. Yeah, I played that.
Well, so
my
what
first
was that
Zelda
your
experience was
first?
playing
Oh,
Ocarina
Zelda.
of Time, and I loved it.
There you go. Excellent.
How do you say you don't remember your first, and then it's like, oh, Ocarina, that was my first. Oh no, she said
Let's
first
see
Zelda.
here. Oh, what
Let's
was
see
your
here.
first console that you ever owned or played? Do you
Totally the
remember?
Super
So if you
Nintendo.
owned a Super Nintendo, it was just for you?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see here.
Do you ever go for a platinum trophy ever in any game?
No, because I don't care.
Is that funny? I don't
care about
fucking
that.
care.
For me, like, when they first started doing that, when the
Embarrassed.
Xbox
Phil
360
embarrassed.
right? And all
Phil
of a sudden, I
embarrassed
didn't
'cause he
understand it,
goes
right?
for
You're playing a game,
platinums
of a
all the
sudden it pops up on
time.
screen, ding, points. I was
Yeah.
like, what's that? I didn't even know what it was, you know? And then all of a sudden you kind of get addicted because you're like, oh, I want more of them. You play, you're getting them naturally as you play the game. And you get a little bit of, you know, oh, maybe if I play this
It's a
easy
question.
game, I'll get a bunch of points. And after a
It's
while,
a
you're like,
question
what am I
for
doing this
her,
You don't
you
ever get anything
fucking
for
dick.
achievements or
No.
trophies. It's just a little extra thing. I get it. There's addiction.
Dude,
you
he
get a little
stole the
satisfaction,
question.
you
Is
get
this a game
or
show?
whatever,
Yeah.
But it doesn't really do anything. So
He did-
kinda
he
silly,
answered-
but I get it that people like it.
What a
Couple more tips
chatty
have come in.
Cappy.
An anonymous $10 tip. Thank you so much, whoever just did that. No messages.
How did he?
Anonymous. So thank you to the anonymous.
How does he? My voice is shot. I've been talking all night. How does he take control like this and then in the same breath says shit like, "Why are you asking me questions? You're supposed to talk about my wife."
$10 tip, right? Appreciate
How
that.
does he?
Let me before I add that, because there's another one. So maybe there's another question we can answer.
This dude is something else.
Here. This is it's a personal question, right? You don't want to answer that. So guys, you got to understand there's a difference between having a public stream where we're just kind of hanging out with you guys and you're answering personal...
I thought this shit was private. On my private stream, this was set on my private stream on my private channel, my private community, so why do you give a fuck? Now the stream is public. Now when we need to make an argument against the chat doing something that we know we don't necessarily like, it is now a public stream. But when we need to defend ourselves, we're like, oh, this is a private stream in my private gated community, so you can't say anything. Why are these people who aren't a part of my community finding out and commenting on the things that I say on my private stream?
Questions about our past and history and stuff. We're not going to be answering that. So you're wasting your time. Appreciate the contribution, not answering personal questions. Sorry. Okay. Continuing on. Wolf-like with a super chat says hello from England to Catfill and Jasper. It's awesome to see you all together on stream. Thank you to Wolf-like. Appreciate that. And it's nice to be together, right? It's nice to do something different finally after all these years. And originally, you know, this actually was something that we had talked about when we first moved in, you know, over 5 years ago, if you remember, right? Where we had said that we wanted to kind of have just hangout sessions with the viewers, and every once in a while, maybe do something different.
Stream.
And then, you know, what happened, you know, it's history. And
what happened? What happened? Happened.
I think. Are you having?
What was your response to that, Teb? What happened? Happened.
Does it feel good to be, you know, feel
like yes, Tevin the criminal.
It's not a big deal. It's just. And
the implied reference.
I want to say thank you to the people who are here and being respectful and nice. Thank you to the mod team that's here helping tonight. If you guys haven't noticed how different it is on YouTube than how it used to be on Twitch, right? How controlled of an environment this is.
What do you mean?
It's not just people.
You had more mod tools on Twitch, you idiot.
Twitch is out of control like that.
Yeah, it was.
And here we can really.
You just barely got the functionality to see chat history.
So that's also one of the major reasons why I think this is working. So there you go.
And you have all mods on deck.
Okay, so guys, question, please tag us. Let's see here.
Oh my God!
Hope you all have you know, you get more respect and love and from positive viewers in chat onward. Jashrity wants to know, do you like dancing? Do you do a shuffle here?
I don't think she's moving like that.
Dancing? No.
Well, you all know that I'm an expert dancer, as you know. You see it on the streams all the time, that I can really cut a rug, and that's why, you know, no, we don't really dance.
Yeah, when you're dancing with Jasper, I guess. When you're dancing in a Star Wars game, though?
Again, this is up to you if you want to answer this.
Classic.
We've talked about this off stream. What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Do you want to be honest about it or not? You don't have to, but
bro,
if
you don't
wanna
have to
talk
prep
about it,
her on this. It's a game opinion.
It's overhyped.
What?
Completely.
There you go.
I'm not against the people who really enjoy it.
What?
I think there are people out there
No way.
who are so in love with that game that they can't see why someone wouldn't like a game like that. Because that game is not like,
dude, this sounds like a film. This is like a pre-stream opinion, but like coming from her.
For a certain group of people.
Who influenced
each
each other?
That style of game, that's great, but it's just not for everybody.
Cut a rug.
Every time I try to watch the game, I'm incredibly bored because it's literally
He's trying to
just
cut
talking
urban lingo, but not really.
The whole
He's
time.
failing
So it's
miserably.
really not for me. So
I said outright, and I said this over and over on my streams. Now, here's someone who's an outsider who doesn't play a million games like me, and someone who also has no D&D experience. It's not accessible, right?
No.
It doesn't look. It's not at all.
No.
The only reason I tell you guys I enjoy the game is because I'm streaming it with you, because you guys are there to help me understand. Just today, I'm in the middle of a fight, and I throw an attack down that's supposed to hit 4 enemies.
Did he really do that with the tornado?
Why are they alive? Oh, well, don't you know that the undead have an unseen stat that they can resurrect automatically and have 1 HP? I was like, what? I'm 40 hours into the game and I don't know this yet? The game is so
That's like
complex
a you problem.
that you would never know 90% of the stuff in the game.
I haven't been paying attention to shit. No way there's not tutorials he can look at optionally.
All along. That's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste just like a FromSoft game.
Right.
It's an acquired taste. Once you understand the stuff and the mechanics and everything, now the game's amazing, right? Because now you're getting it and it jives in your head. You know what to expect. But if you're going in as an outsider, it's like, why would this be game of the year? No one can just walk into the game and even like it because you don't understand, right? So I get it. I understand why people like it, but you got to understand, usually people that love that game are people who've already played games in that franchise or in that universe, so you have that background knowledge, and that's why you like it so much. Outsiders aren't going to like it that much. And Jasper is licking my toes.
Balder Bros. Balder Bros.
Okay.
Synthetic Man.
Let's continue. We have a few more tips now. August has tipped $10. Says, hope to see you again on a stream soon, Kat. I'm glad to see you here. I hope that you've had a good night. To Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You don't have to call us Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You can call us Phil and Kat, or you can call us the
Mr. and Mrs. The Burnells.
It's not that
I mean,
serious, to be called
he's
Darkside
even embarrassed by the Burnells.
August.
Call him Mr. and Mrs. Darksea.
See here. Well, there you go. Now, here's someone who's, I feel, is at least of rational mind. Someone tipped $1 anonymously and said, you know, I am a detractor of yours, particularly they don't like me. But they don't understand why people are so negative towards my wife. Because you want to know the truth? There's nothing to understand. You get it? That's not rational behavior.
Right.
To be nasty to someone who literally has not earned your ire is not rational thought. That's just
who's
is what it is.
Who's to say that Khet has not earned people's ire? You're denying the tractor's lived experience by saying Khet has literally done nothing wrong.
From anyone on the internet because she's ever done anything.
She's scratching her nose right now. That's doing something wrong in my book.
A couple times she was on a Halloween stream. That was it. And then these people are just obsessed to the point of nonsense and mania, and they need to get help. But,
losers.
You can't make people get help, especially when they just sit there behind their computers and no one in their real life.
Look at him. Look at him. This is again Phil complaining about not having control over people, wishing he could send millions and millions of people. No, excuse me, millions and millions of people to pretty white buildings because ... ellipses. They made fun of his wife.
Is monitoring their activity.
They made fun of his wife, and now they need to go put on the straitjacket.
Happy that we are able to be back in a family capacity now. So, okay. Oh boy, here you go. Here's a question for you, Kat. They've asked me this, and I've answered it. What's your favorite kind of pizza? New York style, Chicago style, brick oven style? Do you have any kind we particular pizza you like over others?
They're all good in their own way.
Have you ever had Chicago style pizza?
Can we stop with the fence sitting? Can we just like a fucking pizza? Star Fox Assault OSC? Yeah. Most of my backup playlist is just random Nintendo songs. Ah, yes. I'm glad you noticed it.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
And
That's at it.
I mean, that's not. I would say that's my least favorite.
I need good music to suffer through this.
They call it pizza, but it's like a pie.
It's a cheese pie.
Like
exactly.
an actual, you know. But
I prefer a nice classic pepperoni.
It has that char underneath because it's from the brick oven. You get
Yeah.
that flavor to it.
Yeah.
How can she
I like all
fence
kinds of
it?
Because pizza's pretty good. So.
What about Domino's?
The fence would buck under her.
No, I hate Domino's.
I think I've told you the story before. I'll just reiterate it tonight. So when we went to Connecticut in 2019 to visit my parents, and then the surprise was that we were getting married. We didn't tell you guys. It was a shocking thing, right?
It was a shocking thing, right? It was so
we got
silly.
there, and that night we had touched down so late. Our plane had been delayed, remember?
Yeah.
And we arrived so late. The only thing that was open to order food from in the hotel was Domino's Pizza. So we're like, well, we're gonna order. We know we don't like Domino's. We should order like a better kind. So we got the New York style that they have.
Oh, they
right?
got good crust.
So the pizza shows up.
I like
and
their
it looks
crust
like
and
normal
sauce.
pizza.
Sometimes
Like,
they go
maybe this
overboard
is
with the
gonna be
sauce,
good.
but
And
not
you
as much
eat
as
it, and all
Pizza
you
Hut.
taste is
Pizza
like
Hut,
sodium.
like
It's like
Pizza
you took a
Hut
salt
really
shaker
packs
and
it with the
dumped
sauce,
salt
man.
shaker
Sometimes
on
it's
it
just too
like
much
this.
sauce.
So we're trying to eat it in a hotel, and we're like, this doesn't even taste like pizza. You
Around the time the live stream depression truly hit.
We have a whole pizza.
Yeah, I think by this long after this point, everyone in the call had just muted both of them. Like if they kept the restream open that we had going on the call, it was just to kind of have something to look at. But I don't think anyone was listening to them anymore by this point.
So, from Greg, he says, Kat, when you were learning how to cook, did you teach yourself? Did a family member or a friend teach you how to cook? Like, how did you become a cook, basically, and learn how to make the meals?
Self-taught, I think. I mean, watching YouTube.
Oh,
You know, watching food channels, or
YouTube.
not food
You got a
channels, but,
Google.
like, other people cook on YouTube, like recipes. Pretty much just learning from that, and then trial and error. You know, trying it on your own, trying different variations and stuff.
Sure.
So
I think that one important thing that people need to know about.
Why am I
cooking that we
losing
learned
to a
together is that
Squirtle?
You're not just gonna get it right the first time,
Yeah.
right? The first time you try a recipe.
Oh, he
you
was
tend to maybe go a little bit more
hunting
towards
for
what the
that
recipe
stun
originally
score.
was. But what happens is you taste it, you're like, it's off. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it my own. And you've done that with so many recipes that you've tried.
Yeah.
Is that you've tweaked the ingredients to make them better, and then the recipe ends up being like amazing, right? So that's the cool thing. You take that instructional video, you try it, and then you tweak it, and then it ends up becomes 10 times better, which is really, really cool. One more quick tip, and then we can get back to the general public here. From Jimmy, a $2 tip. Kat, I love your playthrough. It's very relaxing. Yeah, I know the YouTube channel is still up there, and sadly it went through detractor circles like idiots. They posted it everywhere. Even though I think you put like 2 games total.
Yeah, I didn't touch it since then because of that.
Oh, they actually brought the channel
the
up.
best idea.
Yep.
So
Horizon
Big Mac
and
did a super chat.
Persona.
Here's to more positive and meaningful content from you guys. Cheers. Thank you very much, Big Mac, for the super chat. You're licking my toe again. It's distracting me, Jasper. Look at that. He's tickling
I did
me.
not need to know that shit, man.
He's never been in here before with us together, so he has no clue what's going on. And he's probably like, guys, you've been in here for like almost 2 hours. What is happening, right? Let's see here. Have you seen this question from Duke? It's up to you if you want to answer it or not. You can completely ignore it. Yeah, you know, it's up to you. I've seen it a million times. I don't know if it's one you want to answer or not. You can ignore it.
Yeah, because I don't really have an answer to that.
All right, so we'll Duke, stop asking the question. We're not going to answer it.
Oh my God, rude.
We already answered the question about what kind of music she listens to. Oh, did you ever watch Godzilla movies? And do you remember the first one you might have ever seen?
Thank you, Jade. I know that one was Jade.
I mean, I have seen like a long time ago, but
I really love being here with Godzilla.
Yeah.
Okay. Have we ever tried making our own homemade pizza? Not really. Like the best we've done is you buy the homemade
that's a
dough
lie.
and you roll it out onto like a cookie
That's
sheet
actually
or
a lie.
pizza pan, you add some sauce.
Even I know that one.
We've done that. But that's not really authentic. We didn't make the dough from scratch. It was the store-bought sauce. We never made a pizza from scratch, no. Did you ever like Croc shoes? Have you ever had them? Me either, right? Like there's weird rubber. Don't you think? I mean, let's be honest. Don't you think that's gonna like be gross after a while, like sweaty and just smelly? Like, why would you want to wear that? That's disgusting in my opinion.
Yeah.
Does Jasper spend more time with Kat or Phil? You know, I don't know. He's kind of split, I would think.
It depends on what's going on.
Yeah.
If I'm gone,
that's right. Because on days when you're at work, he's in here.
Yeah.
We're spending time with me. At days when when I'm working and you're not here, he's always in this office the whole time.
Yeah.
But every time that I'm streaming, he's with you, right? There's sometimes when because he'd always be in here with me when you're working. No, you know what? The answer is really you. When you really think about it, time-wise.
Yeah.
Because I'm in here 6 days a week, so absolutely, the question is actually more spending. Now, does he like spending time more with either of us? That I can't answer. Yeah, he's not gonna. Jasper. Well, he just spelled my stinky foot. And he
Jasper.
So I can know the answer.
Jasper.
Here you go.
Hello, Jasper.
We already answered. We're looking to do some co-op in the future. Rewind to the first part of this if you want answers there. We're going to look into that.
Rewind the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again.
Holiday, Kat, of all the holidays of the year.
Christmas.
Is there
Lame.
a reason why Christmas particularly?
No, just like
not even just the family aspect of it, or the gift in, or the give-in, or nothing. Nothing sentimental. Just I just like it. I'm lame.
Did you ever?
My answers are all milquetoast as it is. The questions are all milquetoast. Everything is milquetoast. Did you really expect any reasoning behind Christmas being her favorite holiday?
Spider-Man series at this point.
To her, she's so boring there may as well be no other holidays.
And I never saw the Andrew Garfield.
Christmas is the only holiday they ever really truly do something on.
When I was actually an early YouTuber, a fan sent me a digital copy, right? And says, check it out. I was like, all right, I've never watched it. I watched it. I couldn't stand it. I was like, it's all 3D. It's terrible. It's all like bad animation and shit. The lizard looked like shit. I was like, who'd watch this trash? And everyone's like, oh, but it's so good. I was like, oh my God.
Wait, so that voice that he did to John, the voice he does when he talks to John, right there.
It was okay. I mean,
it was decent, right? It wasn't amazing. He's in the other Marvel movies. I've seen him in the Infinity War movies. It's all right.
I just can't get into it.
Yeah, that was the actual message.
Right. We're gonna get to more tip shout-outs. Good lord, the tips are coming in tonight. Sarah's interested. Do you have any dream vacation locations that you'd like to go to at some point?
Japan. I heard this part.
Japan.
So basic. Why is everything like? If we're not fence sitting, we're like so lame and basic.
I mean, obviously the food.
Is that extra? Everyone says Japan.
And just kind of
there are other countries.
The culture there, you know, in person.
Ah, yes, the culture.
Right.
You know, you get to experience it through the.
They play games.
It would be really cool actually going in person.
Wouldn't that be super cool to go to the country where they play games?
You want to see some of that stuff in person now, you know, the food and everything.
Yeah.
Of course, the food. Ah, yes, the food.
Stuff, you know, the vendors and everything, the stores. I didn't know any of that existed. And I played Yakuza. I was like, that'd be pretty cool to go over there and kind of experience that in person, right?
Yeah.
Go to the Netherlands and meet
Frank.
Frank.
Thank you so much. Sending some love from me and my fiance. More power to you too. Thank you very much, Lady Charisma, for the $5 tip. That's a very nice message. Appreciate that. And I believe there's one more here to take a look at.
Obviously, the food.
Kat, as a kid in the 90s, this is from Jeremiah, excuse me, I should have said that first. From Jeremiah, $2 tip. Kat, as a kid in the 90s, did you have any favorite cartoons or TV shows that you liked to watch as a kid?
Oh, of course not.
I would always watch, it was like all the Nickelodeon stuff.
She was a Becky.
Was one of them. Hey Arnold.
Yes.
Dexter's Laboratory.
That wasn't Nickelodeon. That wasn't what a fake fan.
I think so.
Fucking
I was
bitch.
like before, so I was Doug.
Yeah,
Rocko's Modern Life.
Yes.
And a lot of the live action shows like Salute Your Shorts, the Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Kat, what do you think of Phil's mobile game habits?
Right after.
Yeah.
So basically, we covered the whole decade of the 90s.
I thought it was all mods on. Why isn't that guy banned?
There you go. Are you a Star Wars fan at all?
Oh no. And now you're banned.
Ones from the 70s.
The original trilogy.
Yeah. Those are I don't like the new ones at all. But I like the original ones.
Like most people.
Yeah.
Anti-woke Khet.
That's the common opinion. Do you like Scooby-Doo?
When I was a kid, I did. I won't watch it now, but yeah.
The funny part about Scooby-Doo is that Scooby-Doo came out in the 70s and was very popular then. Continued to go through the 80s, but it was the same cartoons from the 70s that just kept rerunning, but were still popular. And then they, every once in a while, like they resurrect and have a new series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you like Scooby-Doo? Are you even aware what Scooby-Doo you saw? Because there was like 10 different versions, but it's always the same Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even know like which one you saw. Like I saw the ones from the 70s, that original Scooby-Doo, and then they had Scrappy-Doo, right? Who was like the nephew, I think he was.
That was just a continuation of the original series. It wasn't that different.
Now you don't know which one you watched, you know? Okay.
He just added Scrappy-Doo because of ratings.
Did you watch me play it?
I think I watched you play it.
You watched me play it, but you didn't play it yourself.
No, because like I watched you play it to see what it was, and I was like, okay, this is nice to watch, but I don't think I would have too much fun playing it. It's kind of basic, you know, but it was interesting to watch.
It was fun at first, but then it got so repetitive, like halfway through.
Yeah.
There was nothing
Yeah, it
new to
ain't
offer.
rocket science, man. It's fucking
Right?
Scooby-Doo.
It kind of fell flat. So, let's see here. Do you like SpongeBob?
Some episodes of it. Like we watched it
Some?
together.
Yes.
So
we were watching it to prepare when I was going to play that Battle for
Prepare.
It's fun to watch for like you can only take so much of it.
He
though.
boasted
Like,
about
can't sit
having
there and
time to
binge it.
watch
But
fucking
it is to watch a couple
SpongeBob.
episodes here and there. It's fun. It's interesting. But then after that, you're like, okay, enough of that.
They did
a
finish
super chat
13
from
Ghosts of
Atrin, a big one,
Scooby-Doo
too.
as a
Thank you,
movie.
Atrin. Will we get any cookie streams anytime soon? Well, first of all,
Look it up, Mr.
I
Pun.
can answer right now. We don't have
You're
a way to
welcome.
stream from our kitchen. All right, we don't have portable setups. You know what I mean? I don't have a good. Yeah, of course you would say, well, what about bringing your phone into your kitchen and putting it on a tripod? It's not that serious. All right, it's just not.
Not serious. It's not.
Way down the line, but it's not something that we really talked about. Again, I think what it is you give people, like I said, you give people a pebble, and they turn that pebble immediately into a mountain, right? Because we're doing one stream tonight. Here's 400 ideas of things in the future. Like, let me put it this way: would you be
Even if he hadn't seen SpongeBob, you think cultural osmosis alone would have informed him on the very basics of the character? He's a
I think about it, but it's
sponge.
not my top.
What lore do you need?
Like, it's not something I would like. I wouldn't be against it, but I also don't like really want to do it either.
Right.
You know, at the same time.
Fair enough. There you go. Yes, Cat's playing Like a Dragon. We already talked about it. You're late. That's one of her biggest games of the year. She's excited for.
It's okay if you're late, but also like fuck you if you're late.
More tips coming in. Shout out again. Goodness.
Goodness,
Got a $5
goodness.
tip
My
from
God,
Dan the
my
Man.
goodness.
Thank you very much,
Why?
Dan the Man, for a $5 tip
He
here tonight. I
says,
appreciate
"Hi,
that.
Phil."
Get your animation going in a sec. Also, another tip came in, $3 from August, and I hope everyone has a great night. I guess August is taking off. All right, August, thank you so much. Dan the Man, thank you so much. At this point, we've been here almost 2 hours at this rate, so you know we're going to be adjourning soon. Everyone, just so you know,
It's time to
we're
kick
not going
it.
to be here all night.
Let's get out of here
Obviously,
so I
guys, we
can
wanna
get
say
out of
thank you.
here.
We had no clue that this level of support would come out of this stream. That wasn't our intention.
You
We didn't
had
goals or anything for tonight. We
no
just
clue.
introduced Cat back to the streams and let you know that
No
we're interested in
clue.
having these kind of hangout
The
sessions.
stream with
sharing
this girl
these
would
nights with you
make
guys,
no
and,
money,
enjoy,
and he'd be fine with
moving
it.
forward if there's a game that we are
Because then he
interested
has the
in,
excuse to never bring her
doing
back.
Stuff, okay. So let's. What do you say? Another 5-10 minutes?
No,
Wrap
I
it up?
can't have
All right,
you
so
back,
last
'cause you don't
chance,
make
guys,
me
any
any fucking
questions?
money.
Last things to ask. Any last contributions? Anything? Let's get them all cleared now, and we'll probably call it a night, and then we'll talk about this, later in the week about the future of this kind of stuff. Let's see here. Butter says, we're so excited. Cat's on the stream. It never happened before, and she's cool. I mean, it did. It did happen before, but it was 5.5 years ago, so that's why.
It was
people,
it may as well have been a whole different lady.
I said, I guarantee you most of the people here tonight won't even remember you because it was over 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And, with viewership on YouTube, on Twitch, on anywhere, you always have kind of almost a rotating door. You got people coming in, you got people leaving, you have people who come back. So it's nice to have a lot of you here, and thank you for being nice tonight. But we had a feeling a lot of people wouldn't even remember, Let's see here. Felix and Maid enjoyed the stream very much. What are the plans for tomorrow?
Did you both have a feeling, or did you have a feeling? And you told her you had a feeling.
And I come back on Friday. If anything notable happens I feel like talking about, I'll tell you on the podcast. So there you go. Let's see. We already answered about It Takes Two. We haven't really talked about it or thought about it. Our game we're interested in playing is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth coming up. More than
It's not like it's not really a two-player game.
Was glad to see you, Kat. Hope that you have a good night because we're heading out soon. Do you have any favorite Disney Pixar movies at all that you liked over the years?
No. I like all of them, really.
Just old ones, like Toy Story.
It's like of course, as if she would name any other one.
I don't like Disney anymore.
Well,
Based?
to be honest, last year they didn't put out a single good thing, honestly.
She watching the Ricada-verse of YouTubers?
All right, Drew Corporation says, I've only been around for about a year, but it is nice to see this side of you. Looking forward to more Cat participation if that's what she chooses and wants. There you go.
Cat the Libertarian? I can see it.
Here you go. Mark is suggesting if we ever go to Japan, go to Akihabara, Tokyo.
They are not going to remember this.
Oh, yeah.
Piss off, Mark.
I was just looking that up, the Japanese curries. And
You were
different
just
restaurants
looking
in
that up.
Japan. It looks.
Man, he could have bounced off my
made
trampoline there.
Japanese curry
You have.
Here.
It's delicious.
I thought I was
my
flipping
favorite
up.
recipe
Yeah.
that she makes is the Japanese curry, for sure. Okay.
Never mind. Yeah,
Oh, the Red King did a giant super chat,
Lolbertarian.
basically says, just so you know, I'm also a detractor like the other guy earlier who Khet. But I want to let you know, I've never understood the cake that Cat got. I knew it myself for 15
Okay,
years.
thanks for
I said,
informing.
"You're
Thanks for the
lucky, happy years to both of
information.
you," and I still suck. by
Remember when
shit.
someone
Very nice thank you,
informed,
Red
like,
King,
the,
for the
informed
super
them they were a
chat.
detractor, and he
Here's the
said, like,
thing.
why'd
If
you
don't
do
like
that?
me,
No, I'm gonna
have the right to
refund
not like
you.
me. I'm the one who puts myself in front of this camera every day. Judge
Well, he
me.
didn't refund
Why
him.
would
He
you
was
unfairly
he's
judge
just
someone
gonna
else
sit
who has
on the
nothing to do
money
with
and
anything
wait for it to
and
get
just wanted
charged
jump
back.
on every once in a while for something nice and
And if it
positive
doesn't, then he
messed up,
keeps it and
but
doesn't tell
I'm
us.
happy that she's back. So.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Do you like South Park at all? Have you ever really watched it?
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time. I mean, once in a while I'll see a clip on YouTube because you know they're they make fun of they're making fun of woke stuff on there, and I think that's funny.
It's been like 5 fucking seasons and a half of
you know, once in a
woke
while I'll see a clip
fucking
or whatever,
mockery.
but I don't actively watch the
Right.
show, but I used to watch.
DSP
it.
watched the first season when they started making fun of woke shit, and that was the last season he saw.
Of course we've watched The
He
Simpsons.
liked it.
But do we watch it now? No, the show's been running for like 30 years. You know, we're not going to
Yeah.
sit down and actively start watching The Simpsons.
They're, like,
on any given
making
day.
fun of the
These shows that have been
woke-
around
the
for so
wokeness?
long. You kind of like you still know they exist, but you don't actively keep
Yeah.
watching them, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with me. Like I'm not crazy for that stuff that I used to watch when I was younger. So, okay. Did either of us ever, excuse me, I'm tongue-tied. Did either of you ever watch The Sopranos? Did you like it? Lots of people have reactions to the show now on YouTube. Did you ever watch The Sopranos at all?
I don't think so. But I know a lot of people like the show.
Yeah. See, my dad loves.
I didn't do this. I didn't watch that. I didn't
He
play
likes
that.
trilogy of movies. So when
I
The
wanted to
Sopranos
do
was
this,
announced,
but I
the
didn't do
one
this.
premium cable channel that we had was HBO. And it just so happens that Sopranos was an HBO show. So I saw the whole series with my parents. Like, we watched it start to finish. And basically, our opinion is kind of in line with a lot. We love the show.
And
hated
Bill
the end.
answers the
Just like
question
almost
for her.
everything. The
She
ending
just
was
doesn't have
terrible,
nothing to
but
say.
The show was a great ride, and we're happy that we watched it. But
Look at
the
Getty
ending sucked.
intends to, like, guide
With
the
new South Park
conversation
game
because she
coming
doesn't
out,
have
you can
much
stream
to
it. Are you aware
say
of the new
about
South Park
it.
game? Do you know what it is? I know
But it still
it's
feels like he's stealing the
I-
question.
Snow Day.
Oh, I think I heard about it. I don't
Yeah.
know much about it though.
It's
yeah.
totally different. It's not an RPG like the last two.
They skipped
It's
to the final
team-based
ghost. There was a few
action
more
game
ghosts to
with
catch. Hey,
snowballs and
I
stuff
heard
at
they
each other.
finished it.
They basically tried to jump on the bandwagon of.
I didn't say they
team-based
caught
action
every
games
ghost.
for kids, you know.
Yeah.
Although kids really shouldn't be playing South Park, I almost feel like kids are gonna play this one.
Okay,
So I don't know.
So
It
it's
doesn't.
nothing like the other one.
No, it's not even a full. Like it's not even $60. It's like a discounted game that they know
Yeah.
people aren't gonna pay $60 for it. So it's not something we really like.
As if the game being $60, the full 60, 70, as if he would have been happy to spend $60 or $70 on a South Park game. You just know he would have had something to say if it was full retail price for a quote-unquote South Park game.
Into yet, you know, I don't even know. Could you even do co-op on it in the
Yeah.
same room? I don't even know. You know, I don't even know if it's
anything about
possible.
it.
Yeah.
When he gets the positive reality and
did you ever
still
like
like
Game of Thrones or
still
Walking Dead?
takes
We
the
already answered
L,
Walking Dead.
the
I liked Walking
defiant
Dead at
L.
first, but it lasted too long,
Right.
and you know. Did you ever like Game of Thrones?
I watched it, although I didn't watch the ending sucked apparently, although I didn't watch the final season. Looking back on it, it's definitely inferior to other fantasy, like for instance Lord of the Rings. I know Lord of the Rings is movies, but obviously it's like Game of Thrones is just for people who want to see over the top stuff, like the sexual stuff, the violence, and the fantasy.
A lot of violence and gore
Like
in
I,
that.
I don't think some of the stuff that was in there I don't think was necessary. Kind of like with Cyberpunk. Why do you need all?
Yeah, I
this
got a couple
excessive
Katamari
Shock
tracks.
value.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They're trying to be the extreme shock value to be different and differentiate.
Right.
From
Let 'em
something like Lord of the
speak,
Rings.
But if you're putting too much of that in there, it takes away from the actual good stuff, like the fantasy stuff. And that's what I did not like about Game of Thrones is like, why do we need this excessive violence, excessive sex? It's just stupid. So,
Oh
because of
god,
that, I
another
just don't like
Pokemon
this
trainer.
as much as other fantasy stuff. So,
I started watching. First of all, I started reading Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I remember the only reason I even knew about it. I was on the way to a convention and I was at an airport with nothing to do. I went to the bookstore or the newsstand and it
Yeah.
had new. Now
And the game is so
I'm gonna
laggy.
buy it and read it on the plane. I
Right.
start reading it and I got hooked on the first book. I was like super. It's something interesting, different. The writing was good.
yeah.
And I started
Man,
reading
we're
and I
in
got,
the
like, 2, 3,
trenches
4
now.
books.
They ain't talking
I just
about
got bored. I was like,
anything.
this is too
Yeah.
much. They're introducing too many
I'm
characters.
sure
It's
everyone
too
was clocked out.
convoluted,
If you
it's
weren't
too
clocked
slow
out
moving.
after the
It's not like
first
a snail's
30 minutes,
pace
you
at that point.
damn
Then the
sure
show comes
clocked
I
out
start
by
watching it.
now.
I watched season 1, season 2.
Right.
By season 3, it's like the same. I'm like,
I know we're over
I can't
2
keep
hours
watching the show
too.
forever.
How are
It's
they
not enough
still
to watch.
on?
It's all just drama, and everyone wants to kill each other, and it's like I understand why people like it.
Oh,
when
it's
I
a
liked it
medieval
first, but now
drama.
it's just like,
Why is there
people-
killing in politics?
Every episode had to have a dumb shit.
Cat would hate Fire
and it's
Emblem.
not necessary.
A lot of these
Engage.
shows, even Walking Dead, they seem like they have a good idea idea to start with, but they have no idea where the finish line is.
Yeah.
And because of that, the show is just
You don't know where the finish line is with this stream.
Like, I don't
Get
want
out
to
of
watch
here.
17 seasons of a show, and then the ending sucks. By the way,
Right.
it's like it's too much time investment. So how about a show that's like 3 good seasons that are absolutely amazing, and the story ends and it's great? How often do you see that? Almost never, right? It's always, if it's good, you have to milk it forever to make money for that company. All right, Jade, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by tonight. See you on Friday, probably for Friday Night Fights, right? You never saw Breaking Bad,
No, it's
right?
a show I've wanted to watch, actually.
Yep, Sparrow's Anonymous. I don't know how you doing, Dingus. I'm doing great. We attempted to start the stream with depression, and then it kind of turned chill because all of you guys are so cool and positive.
Saying a lot of good things about the show, so
I get the Dingus take on the stream you already watched, but I don't really have much left to say. I've already fallen asleep myself. I kind of want to go home already.
It was
Closer.
AMC, wasn't it?
It was AMC, which isn't HBO.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think we even had that. We'd have to figure out how we could watch that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Did you? I don't think you ever played the Batman Arkham trilogy, did you? You never
No.
played those games. Yeah.
No, I don't
So
like.
you
I
have
don't
no
like
opinion.
anything.
Yeah.
She doesn't like anything.
No, not really.
Do you play any fighting games?
I mean, I used to play a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but I'm just not huge into fighting games.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think this is a good spot, right? We've been here for
Right,
2 hours
right,
now. We're both
right.
exhausted. My
Please,
ass is killing me from sitting on this
please, no
plastic
longer talk
stool
about
for
your
2 hours
wife.
like this. I definitely got to find a better arrangement than this for future streams. I'd like to say thank you. You guys were a great audience.
Remember
For
the
those who were
very
respectful and
first
weren't
thing on
crying.
the stream
Thank you so much to the mod
was that
team, 'cause you guys helped a
suggestion
ton keep
to
us under
fix the
control. We saw the
arrangement,
moderation at work
and he was
tonight.
like,
Thank you all
no.
for your insane amount of support, which was
Does he
not
regret it by
expected.
the end?
I mean, that is so appreciated. Thank you so very much. And of course, the final question that everyone's going to say is, will we do something like this again, right? Ultimately, the question is, did you have a good time?
I did.
Did you feel better about it
Really?
this time around than, you
Yes.
know? So there you go. So would you consider coming back to do something like this again?
Yeah, as long as they would be interested in it. I'm not going to force anything.
Right.
But, you know, I don't want to be intrusive.
Right.
But,
And here's the thing. This is what I tell them, too.
yeah.
Things are special when you're not doing them all the time.
Yeah.
If we did this every single week, it would probably be like too much, I feel, right? But if
Yeah.
every once in a while we want to do a stream like this, or, you know, the gameplay, maybe once a week we would play the Animal Crossing island of Like a Dragon, and
Yeah.
then maybe once or twice a month we do like a Q&A or something like this, just
Yeah.
for variety. I think that's a good pace.
Volume
But if
boost
you-
again?
well,
It probably is
it
something
happened
with the
well
scene
first
I'm
time. Let's
switching
do it
to.
twice a week from now on. Like,
I
who the
gave
hell wants
them
to do
gain
two? It's
because
not
they were
special
so
anymore,
quiet,
right?
and
So,
then when
we'll
I
see. We'll
switched
talk
to
about it
zooming
behind the
in,
scenes.
allegedly
We'll
it
get
gets
we'll see how
louder.
Kat, feels about coming back, when she wants to come back, and we'll go from there. But again, you guys are awesome.
take a look at
Shout
it.
out to Swaggins, who popped his membership there and said, great stream, 2024 is going to be a fun year. I told you guys I had some
I
special
know, we're
stuff in store for
reiterating this,
year, and
baby.
everyone's like, oh, those are saying that. Yeah, right. Now, there you go.
Oh,
And by the way, there was one final super chat here as
Look,
well.
look at me talking over this good moment.
You know, the gameplay, maybe once a week we would play the Animal Crossing island of Like a Dragon,
Yeah.
and then maybe once or twice a month we do like a Q&A or something like this, just
Yeah.
for variety. I think that's a good pacing. But if you, well, it happened well the first time. Let's do it twice a week from now on. Like, who the hell wants this? It's gonna be too it's not special anymore, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll talk about it behind the scenes. We'll see how Kat, feels about coming back, when she wants to come back, and we'll go from there. But again, you guys are awesome. Shout out to Swaggins, who popped his membership there and said, great stream, 2024 is going to be a fun year. I told you guys I had some special stuff in store for this year, and everyone's like, oh, Phil's just saying that. Yeah, right. Now, there you go. And by the way, there was one final super chat here as well from The Stranger. You both look great. It was great to see you, Kat. Thanks for taking time. Thanks for taking care of our boys. Love you guys. There you go. All right.
Thank you, Kat.
All right. That is it, guys. Thank you so very much. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. And obviously, this will be 2 parts you can watch on demand on YouTube after the fact. And we'll be getting back to you about doing it possibly again. All right? Thank you all.
Yes.
Have a good night and see you
Yes.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so that's the end of the video. We're obviously still here.
Oh
guys.
my
We
God,
jump on
they're
the
still
chairs, but
here.
we're all
I
gonna say
forgot.
goodnight. I got to do my daily wrap. I got to do a lot of uploading. And by the
Look
way,
at her.
tomorrow, guys, all that stuff over on DSP Throwback. Remember, the first part of Red Dead Redemption. A lot of uploading.
Look at her. She's so that's felted. That's not just felted. That's tabled.
And by the way, tomorrow, guys,
Kat agrees
all
with
that
me.
stuff over on DSP Throwback. Remember, the first part of Red Dead Redemption 1 is going up over there. So I got to get all this ready for tomorrow. But again, we want to say thank you, right? That was great. That was super fun.
It was fun.
And people were nice, which was nice. It was
Yes.
a completely different situation. Again, I think the problem really was doing it on Twitch. It
Yeah.
was too much of a chore
The
to try to keep
problem
Twitch
was
under control, and
Twitch. You
assholes
know what?
coming in.
I
And you saw
agree.
we kept that shit completely under control, right?
Yes.
So
Completely
I think
under
moving forward, it's gonna
control,
be a
you
lot better.
guys.
Yes.
So thank you guys. Great night stream. We are going to adjourn now and say goodnight to you all.
Adjourn.
Thank you for a great
Real
stream. And
fucking
remember, I'm not here
courtroom.
tomorrow. All right,
Kangaroo
I'm back on Friday
court.
with the podcast. Baldur's Gate 3,
Take this
Street Fighter
bitch
6. I'm
away.
sure we'll be talking
Take her
about this on the
away.
podcast on Friday. Okay,
The
guys?
jury
So
of
thank you so
her
very much. Have a
peers
good night. See you Friday.
has
Peace out. Be
decided that
safe
she's
on
not
Thursday, and I'll see you
fit
soon.
for
Bye-bye.
public consumption. She herself consumes too much. Okay, that was swollen _ dingus losing in Smash while listening to this with the first time asterisk without people talking over it that weren't me. Yes. I love those people, but I also wanted to hear it raw all the way through. That was bad. Yeah. That was pretty rough. I think we need to. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta do something. Hold up. We're gonna go back to the depression scene. Yeah, we need. I'm thinking we need to go back to the depression scene to really round up how we feel. But yeah, I can't say my thoughts from the recap segment we did kind of stayed the same. It wasn't giving her any time to talk. It was very depressing. Is she trapped? Is she a slave of Darkseid Dave the guy? Probably not, but it also still hurt to watch. Look, I'm just stalling while we get the depression music ready. All right, and the lady is gone because I have. Okay, there she is. Hello. Well, guys, depression resumes. That was the night stream for January 10th, 2024. I can't believe we made it all this way. And it's not even 3 a.m. yet, so sadly I must continue existing for at least the next 30 minutes. Imagine if Khet didn't want to be in the Clum documentary. No, you're obligated. Face it. People will see your fat ass on the internet again. They're gonna have to see her no matter what. I don't think she has a choice. Ah, yes, we're just going to glance over DSP's wife, the entire length of the interview. I keep calling it the interview. The entire length of the documentary, and just pretend like she doesn't exist, right? Because they're totally going to be able to get away with that. No one is going to notice the conspicuous absence of DSP's bride, and nobody is going to, on our side, attempt to say that this gives stock, massive stock, and stonks for Team Divorce. No, she has to show up. There was no way she wasn't going to show up. But despite the fact that DSP says this is not for the documentary, after watching this, I may have to sway my opinion a little more firmly in Carl's direction. Him reaffirming over and over and over throughout the night that it wasn't for the documentary seems to affirm that it is, in part, maybe not completely, attempt to get ahead of Mike in some way or form. I think more for reintroducing Khet than like some mastermind plan to highlight the fact that the trolls make fun of Khet, because they do all the time anyway. I agree with Anne on that part. It doesn't seem to be for that, because he can just point to any time that they make fun of Khet. It doesn't have to be like from that specific moment, unless his argument is that he wants something very recent, like something that literally just happened, just so he can say that it still happens and it's not something that used to happen and doesn't really happen much now. But that kind of like, it's like it's a self-felting argument because you spark new shit against your wife that people you give them new ammo. It's like you're Israel and you give Hamas rockets, and then Hamas uses the rockets against you, and then you cry and beg for more millions from Sleepy Joe. Hello, Joe. Like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, honestly, I don't think it does. Ah, yes. I gave you a gun, and then you shot me with the gun. Why? Hummus? Yeah, hummus. Ah, yes. I love me. I don't actually like hummus. It's Hamas, isn't it? We're gonna pretend they're named Hummus because it's funnier. Did Clum film the couch interview? The couch interview. Nah, I'm slow. Couch interview. I'm getting brain fog. Couch interview. Clum is going to start filming in March, with Filbert's filming in summer. I wonder how long it's going to be. Like, on terms of filming on Phil's part. Filming on Phil's part. And you know why they pick summer, too? Because there's those big AAA game releases in the summertime. Yes! Even Clum has to live by the schedule
And of Dark Side Phil. Dave Side Dark, the guy. They already had a chat on Phil's couch with Kat. If that was on like the Gundam discussion or the RTU discussion, I've heard of. I'm only privy of the major details from those conversations. I've not listened to them firsthand, so that's why I'm not familiar with that. Be hot in the summer in Seattle. He's gonna be complaining non-stop. Oh my god, do you think he's gonna complain about having to use the AC? We're gonna wheel out all 3 portable ACs. It's 3, right? And we're gonna talk about how they cost so much money. We're using up electricity. I wish it wasn't like this. I would rather crack open a window, Goob. It's a Gundam thing. I didn't see all of it. And by see all of it, I mean I didn't see more than a second of it. I guess I'm not against listening to stuff like that, but it's more like I'm not really in a rush to learn or see anything from the documentary. I'm kind of just like, I'm already in that position where I just, I'm ready for it to come out. But I'm patient. I'm not picky in that sense. I can just bide my time. Oh, Layton has the best OST. Right up there with Shimamura Lady and anything she composes. The new Layton game is going to be a dingus on day 1 for sure. And then we go right into the Crash Bash team. I'm having a bash right now with a lot of you. We survived the night stream, everyone. And guess what? In less than 12 hours, you get to hear him talk about how great it was. I ranked that. Okay, letter ranking if you're still awake. What was the letter ranking for that stream? The return of Khet Burnell. Given that it was the initial overblown nuke and bombshell reveal. Khet is existing and she's alive and she's real and she really is as bad as everyone said. We get like points for that. Then we had like 30 minutes where it was, whoa, buddy. Then we had a middle that was like, no, buddy. And then by the end, I just wanted to shoot myself. So I think I'm gonna grade that a C-. And I'm being nice. I didn't dock points for Jasper. Shit, if Jasper wasn't there, it'd be even weirder. At times, it felt like he was breaking up the tension. And Jasper seemed, I don't know, more comfortable with Khet than Phil. But he spends more time with her anyway, so I mean, it's not ridiculous, I suppose. Got to turn him off because they ruined the sound. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to deal with it. That's when we go out and about. We just go to random, whoa, engage music. I love that game. But no, when we gotta turn off the ACs, that's when we start taking trips out into Renton. We go to like the store, we go to the library, anywhere with free AC. We just spend time there. Maybe we pretend like we're a scholar, pretend like we check out books. We're now reading. One of DSP's new resolutions is to suddenly start reading in the AC library in the middle of the summer. But overall, not the worst DSP has ever had to offer. I definitely will not call this a nothing burger. But now that the initial hype is worn off, the flabbergastedness that is actually seeing Khet in the flesh and understanding that, whoa, she's real and she's there and she is a blimp and the trolls were right and none of the jokes were over exaggerated. She is the biggest bitch that ever bitched. But all that wore off. It did kind of turn into another DSP stream. 2 boring people with nothing to say talk to each other for like 2 hours. She really had nothing going for her. It's quite the shame. And whenever she was on a tangent, he would cut her off. And when she didn't have a tangent, he would attempt to salvage the conversation by kind of, offering his own commentary. But then it turned into like almost mansplaining. Yes, we're gonna say the word mansplaining. And he just dominated the conversation. It's like, why? It's like you're stealing her question in a game show. And then at the same time, you say you don't want to field any questions because the stream isn't about you, it's about your wife. But at the same time, it's a family game night. What? As they say,
Make it make sense. Doc better have Tub Scene 2.0 or else. Boogie already stole the idea for Bathtub. The DSP documentary is gonna have the return of the shower scene. That's right, shower scene? And it's Dave and Khet. I'm the one in my shower with my wife. You don't see anything though because of the steam. But it's like how it works in cartoons where the steam cleverly covers their privates. And then they kiss. And then he promotes Seltzer Blue. Is that it? Is that all I got for takes? I felt like I got everything out the way at the beginning. So now I'm just reiterating everything. Do we just end the stream? Is that it? Is there nothing else to say? Everything that could have possibly been said has been said by people who do this way better than I. And yet, people were thirsting for the Dingus React. Jesse was like, this would have been so better with a live Dingus React. Look, this is what happens when you play Pikmin till 8 in the morning. Now, Pikmin has been completed, but this is at the cost of me, like, streaming live along with everybody else. DSP and Cat co-op shower vid? Exactly. Because Boogie already took the bathtub idea. And then when we do the Wings documentary, his scene is just getting hosed out front because he's in a trailer park. And then you just overlay Trailer Park Boys, the theme song over it. We need the reaction on fight. It wasn't recorded. Mr. Pun, you were in the call. Fuck off, Pun. You were in the call, I think. Look, if you heard it, you heard it, and if you didn't, you did it. I wish I recorded it. Ah, yes, but I did not. Also, my chat bugged out. The chat overlay. Yeah, you were, pretending like you weren't. You have Dingus's screaming burned into your memory. Yeah, check the last VOD. I did beat the Pikmin stage. It took me till 8 a.m. Yeah, all I did was check out the new speed. It was supposed to be Kingdom Hearts, but I started the stream late. And I figured if I really wanted to plug in and really deliver the sermon that only specifically Juzzy was asking for, we were gonna have to put the controller down. So that's where the hour pre-stream came from. And this way too long post-stream. I mean, it works out, because if I wasn't gonna do Smash here, it was gonna be some other night anyway. We'll do Kingdom Hearts on another night. Speaking of which, later today, Friday, in the evening, it's Splatoon 3! Yes! The Splatfest of the century with Ann Lee, the guy, and many other such people. And then back to having another stream off on Saturday. That's right. It's the guy route. You have a day off, come back for 2 days, and then take another day off. And then Sunday, the promised Extra Life outline stream. I'm gonna finally outline the story, the novel, outlined in full. Plot, characters, and the like. About as much as I can get done in like 3 to 4 hours. It's bound to be a banger stream, and you should surely show up. No, it's not a grind, Eddie. It's an event. That's why Ann is hopping on. Ann doesn't hop on for the suffering streams, but I do, as another Extra Life promise, I have to do a 12-hour to the dot Splatoon stream. I'll try to find a date to make that happen this month. But other than that, that's all I got. Big ups to the people who showed up, and thanks for sticking around. We're gonna roost you, and I think Tevin's still awake. If he's not, then he's not. But if he is, then he is, and we're whizzes, and we're whizzing on over there. No, it's Splatoon on Friday. If you're talking about tomorrow as in Friday, it is Splatoon. None Saturday. You know, you didn't donate for that. You only donate for GTA London. I'm getting punished? Well, you're getting GTA 1. It's GTA 1, Splatoon, the Outline stream. The Outline stream is like I'm talking about King of Pole, and Crash Bash. 200%ing. All right. Depression over. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of the depression. I love you all. And into that good night we must go. Pablo? The ending? Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Big ups to the swollen ___ ones, the dingers and the donkers who showed up. Thank you to everyone, such as Pharaoh's Anonymous, Almighty _7, Mr. _Punt, Egg Gang 1738, WWE Carl, Eddie B43, Peaches and Keem, Pim Pam, Golem, who is a golem, Almighty _Goki, Lost in Technicolor, D Scythe, Sweet Bean, Boohula, of course, the lurkers. We got Alpha Lee TV and 1337, who did not say a single thing the whole stream. What an evil con man. Ghost MC, Natal Cog, Juzzy 51, Room Dukem, Audrina, Cerulean 86, Ivan Zypher, Hyun Goon, Cyphlitis, Kojima World Order, Wiggle Bottom, and Citra Zealousy. Gotta fiddle more with how the zoom in works. I don't know why it raises my volume. No one pointed that out last time when we were doing his fucking year-end series. It might have something to do with me switching scenes. Why? The tutorial never mentioned this. What the hell, man? Yeah, Splatoon Friday night, which is tonight, unless it's not. If it's Friday morning for you already, it's Friday morning. There was a specific trigger. It maybe because I hotkeyed everything. Maybe I hotkeyed something to raising the volume. Maybe I hotkeyed it to the wrong filter. Like maybe a hotkey that I pressed turned the limiter off. But I didn't see that represented on my audio mixer. I'm thinking too much about it. It ain't nothing you guys can help me answer. I'm being mean. I must tinker around with this behind the scenes, as all good streamers should. But you have the raid message. So bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Thank you guys.
Attendance was great, right? Support was there. There was a lot of engagement. I could like barely keep up with the chat there, right? At like fucking 1 in the morning, it's like, whoa, buddy, everyone loves me.
Tell that to cat, you coward. I'm gonna tell that to my dog, not my cat. Hello, Willoughby. It's not my dog. Why did you have to remind me he's not my dog? Help! Alright, fuck it. I'm raiding now. I don't want to wait. I don't got nothing more to say. I want to go back to taking a nap. Bye-bye. Take it easy.